Who's a filthy Western spy? Not me. Couldn't be me. How you doing? You like spy versus pie? Hey Nisha. Ah, okay, the bot just said something. Alright, good. The bot takes a second sometimes. I mean, Stream Elements is not, but you know, I don't even know. Oh man. And when a woman sang to me a happy birthday song, who would the lemon woman be? I'm trying to think. Not Lumi. I don't think that's Lumi. She's the star woman or something. Was it? Oh, it was Lumi. Okay. I didn't know she was the lemon woman. I'm still getting acclimatized. Sorry. I thought she was like just she's like space star themed or something. I don't even know. Oh. All right. Let's go. All right. I realized we had a slight problem yesterday. I actually dipped out probably a little bit too fast, but it was like right at the end, and I had to go somewhere. So, am I loud? Let me see. Hey, maybe it is a little bit loud. 1 second. I'll turn it down slightly. Yeah, I think I turned it up because I turned something up. Whoops. I also turned on that again. Everything's broken? No. I just noticed something earlier where I think I don't have enough copper ore anymore. Yeah, I don't have enough copper ore anymore. I may have exceeded the amount that I'm actually supposed to be bringing in, so we'll see. Anyways, back on what we were doing. As I said, I'm going to start every day saying what I did and what I'm going to do. So let's do it. So overarching goal, Pi 3. We don't have actually that much left. We actually got through a fair bit of it. We have like three builds to do. We've completed basically all the major ones, I would say. And there's not much in terms of creatures, I think, left to make. I think there was one that we were just making right now. It's these guys right here. Apparently I need great alien sample. I might just bring some back for it while I go make a copper ore mine somewhere. But the goal today, probably bio-ore is going to be the big one for me. So I get to basically combine some stuff there. Aren't you an hour early again? I worry about your sleep. I was up actually at 4 hours earlier than right now. So I don't claim to I got about 6 hours of sleep, but I'm fine because I woke up on my own and I didn't feel like going back to sleep, so that's how it was. Am I sick? No. I mean, I would hope you would tell. But anyways, yeah, if we do bio-ore, we do bio-ore in this one, and I'm not gonna say we might get this done today, but maybe we'll get the first bit of Pi Science 3 pack today. We might get it done actually. It depends. And then after that, yeah, we'll see. But last time we got essentially the rest of our nuclear build going, I opted not to go through the neutrons, just because I found out they require control rods, which is my big shock. But we do have our first nuclear setup, which is right over here. Didn't seem to really raise the power that much, because apparently it's only really capable of doing like 10 gigawatts or something, so 10.9, I guess, is the net amount, so... Yeah, I'm not sure why. It didn't feel like it went up really, so. Well, voice, you never know when you start streaming, it gets better over the stream if it stays that way. Yeah, it usually does. It's just I have a crackly voice when I start. That's how I am. Anyways, yeah, so that's the idea. Also, next year you won't get me to sing Happy Birthday until next year. Actually, maybe I will slightly more in. I don't know. It's a goal. Life goal. Sing Happy Birthday. Oh, we got a good amount of Buddhas. So yeah, that's pretty much it where we're at. So we might finish Pi 3, and then we'll see. This guy's looking for something. So I want to get some great alien samples. Let's go pick up some of those, and I'll head back, and we'll see. That is the fundamental goals. That's a lot of, you know what? I'm just gonna let it take it away from me. This way I don't actually have to go anywhere. Where should we get copper then? Whoops, that would not be the... Sorry, I'm pressing the old key for this. I think Nisha took off. Nisha was sad that I wasn't going to sing happy birthday. That's okay. I'm sad too. Alright, this is a good copper mine. That's like beside everything. Yeah, we'll go there. That's a good place to go. We'll do that one. I'll probably copy, I was gonna say I'll copy one of my other ones, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't... I don't like the way I set this up. It's pretty terrible, actually. Oh, and that UPS drop was because I was async saving, so... Async saving will obviously cause a bit of a UPS drop. Oh, we got more fish available. Yeah, these don't have any more. Are they all growing? Yeah, they're all growing. We have plenty of fish. Alright, let's do... I'm actually not sure how to configure this, but we'll see. There's a lot of copper ore. I feel like I could really mix and match this. I don't know. I think we're just gonna make something over there. Probably, I'll probably just build a small 950 creosote a second a day today. See, we all have our goals. It's all good. You always gotta you always gotta start small. Also, I realized that this will not do because it's not following my own rules where I grab from the middle. I think I can also use it to make some regular stuff too, maybe, I don't know. So I make some processed copper here too. I could do that. This would be a good place for it. It's a pretty big one too. I don't know, I'm kind of lazy. We'll see. H2 fast food industry is worth of wood, yeah. I mean, how much is mine? How much do I even bring in through mine? Because I made a really nice setup for that. I was really happy with that. I think the next time I play Pi, I'll definitely do a lot of mixed matching. Hey, thank you a lot for John Murphy. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the beginning. How you doing, my friend? Oh, it's not that much. It's like 17 pieces of wood. Pretty low, actually. Actually, not even. It's like, yeah, 17 logs. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's still good to do how I did it. Actually, I wouldn't change it for the world. I like what I did. It was good. Have I prodded that build? I believe I did. Yep, that's certainly prodded. Look at that. Prodded, Mark II distillation, destructive distillation. I basically processed it all the way down to basically everything it needs, so it's a pretty nifty setup, actually. Makes pitch and tar. And then the pitch I turned back into more coke and more chemicals. Basically, so if it gets too excessive, if I recall. If I recall. Yeah, I think I just overflow valve it into that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to stop shipping excess stuff around. Yeah. Oh, that's my alarm, sorry. This is the time I would normally wake up at, and then I'd go like... that's why I'd start like 20 minutes or 30 minutes later from now. That's on other days. We'll do this guy. But I am awake now. My eyes are opened. But I'm perfectly fine. I just didn't sleep as much, but that's fine. It's not insomnia or anything, maybe. Probably. We hope. I guess I ran out of... I'm surprised I ran out of drills, actually. Did I run out of drills? Seriously? I think I did, but... yeah, I asked for at least 40. How much is this? Oh, 64. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's gonna be more than enough for, like, this entire build, I think. I think even if I, like, go do the ones I just placed down, I think it's gonna be, like, 2.6, yeah, and then I'm getting more in there, so... Alright. Yeah, my goal-wise is, if I can get it to be... at least half decent, then I'll be okay with that. All the if I could get to Pi 3, that would be good. I would definitely feel accomplished if I got there today. Might be a lot to ask for though. Because that's like another robot stuff, and then I can start looking at the fancy new technology we have there as well. Wouldn't that be lovely? Alright, here we go. I don't know why I made this so large, but I guess we'll see. Why are you doing belts on the pavement? I don't know, because I just placed it down just so I could run faster down there. It's the only reason I have it. I run very slow without it. Allow list on thing to make a delivery to that. This one is stuck, because... it's not stuck, actually. It's just not unloading fast enough. I mean, that'll do the trick. Oh my god, I have to change that so bad. I'm so sad. Alright, and, yeah, it's a copper mine. Okay, that'll be fine. It says allow list. From wafers to that... I thought the wafers, I think I made it the correct thing, if I recall. So I made it the correct, naming convention. Maybe I didn't. I did not. And that's the only one that had that problem. Excellent, alright. Let's see if we can go, basically put down some, I'm gonna put down actually some, pavement down, sorry, some landfill down here, and then I'm gonna keep, looking around. Do we not have a Pachytheri Mark IIs? We probably don't. If I had to guess. Product, no. Just another one of those things on that list of, that I have to do. Eh. And I'll just raise these ones too. And the other one I have to basically remove because it's yeah, it's pointless. This is what I was doing with my mall before, not really taking into account. I'm like, you know, Mark 5s are a future problem. And now I'm having a future problem. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove what I have. That's a lot of landfill. MK5? No, MK2. I'm saying I clearly didn't plan out for that. Let's see how bad it is to fill in a lake like this. I think we're at a stage that it actually makes a little bit more sense, but we'll see. Can I actually go here? I can. Alright, where's my... Try it out. Biggest one we can do. You know, this is actually part of the problem, is how do I get rid of the seaweed? I got rid of my bots to go with it. Huh. I probably have a... I think I have a rope board here with construction. Yeah, I do. Wait. Can someone explain to me what just happened? How did I die? Oh, Oh. Oh. That's an interesting bug. I know what happened. You guys want to know what happened? That's an interesting, I guess it's not a bug, it's just an event of things that occurred. Okay, to explain what just happened, just so nobody knows. Here's what happened. I removed my mutagenic confusion. It tried to put my mutagenic confusion back in, but I didn't have any, so I reverted back to regular engineer state, is what happened. And so I was apparently kicked out of the, because it had to remake me, I guess, because it's making a new character model, right? And I was already in transit, so I ran myself over when it kicked me out of the car to make me into an engineer. That's what happened. I killed myself. What do you mean classic? It's not even classic. It's pretty far away from that. That was an interesting set of events that happened. I ran myself over because I accidentally removed it. You haven't run yourself over with a car before? I wouldn't say so. Oh wow, this is actually like right here. Probably should have loaded actually, now I think about it. It's fine, that wasn't that far back. It took me a second to realize what occurred. I have I cannot say I've run myself over with a car before. Because I realized I actually didn't have my infusion with me. That's what it was. That's great. So it's not, I guess it's actually not technically a bug. It's yeah. I ran myself over when my mutagenic infusion ran out. So sorry, I didn't mean to say it was a bug. It's not technically a bug. It was just a set of scripting events that occurred. That's what it was. That's pretty good actually. All right. I actually never finished this. Where's the construction grid? It's a good thing I actually came back here because I just remembered that I actually didn't finish that at all. All right, let's go. Oh man, that's too good. Only I would. Like I said, unfortunate set of events actually. Oh, the other thing I fixed was this guy here. And I think I was tearing apart the other block, wasn't I? Where was the tetrachlorozane or whatever it was? This one right here. Classic. Here we go. I don't know what to do with any of these. There we go. Could put some in there. Alright. Let's try this again. This time with heart. Alright, so I can put it all in, but I have to take out the bots and my infusion. I can't leave those in there. I keep forgetting those are actually the most important thing to just keep with me. Alright, we'll try this again. Hey, at least 5 minutes didn't pass, I guess, or whatever. I have the quick save set to. So conclusion, don't forget your mutagen pills. Yes, or else the creature that you're using to transport yourself around will run you over, apparently. You will get your ass run over. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's go. Do I actually have a full... I guess I really don't. I put the bots in this guy. There we go. I'm gonna have to get the what's it called? I want another robe port. Like next tier of armor, I'm getting another robe port. I'm telling you that right now. It's not like I need shields anymore for surviving train hits now. This is the only annoying thing about doing landfills this way. It's just yeah. They take a little while to do it. It's not like a vanilla where you just get like a regular, just a regular pond. You have the seaweed in it. Pain. I literally died of not being a horseman. Only me. I do like the fact I had to connect these events together, though. Just it's such a convoluted mess that led to me dying. It's so out of the ordinary. I'm like, did something just bug out here? I'm like, no. It was just a random series, seemingly, of events. All right, I'm officially gonna say it now. Landfilling manually sucks. And shit ponding is better. Alright, you know what? I'm not doing this, I just decided. I'm turning off the bots. 1 second. I know I'm gonna do this now. I will fill it in, but I'll have the, I'm gonna just extend it down here, and whatever doesn't get created, I'll have the bots handle it. Except I keep running into things now. It's gonna take literally forever if I do it any other way. Whoops. It's actually not that much landfill, actually. I actually don't mind this at all. Except I keep running into places that I don't want to be going. I just want to do this because this is the one thing that the bots will take forever to do. If they have to do a little bit in between, it's fine. Nope. How much more do we have left? Not that much more, actually. Because I have to start extending it because I might be making some more builds down here. it's like going through a landfill right now. Yeah, this takes forever, Jesus. I didn't even think it would take this long. I'm like, I'm just gonna quickly landfill this, and I completely forgot about the seaweed. Alright. Almost done. A landfill? A landfield? No, minefield. Did I say landfield? I may have said leadfield. I meant minefield because I keep running it. I ran into something. I couldn't go any further. Game sucks. Anyways, let's go. Oh right, I actually didn't upgrade the. Which one was it? I think it was one of these ones. Yep, this one. I did that last time and I forgot I didn't do it this time. So I had a warehouse that was mostly full. I had like, I'll say like 700, maybe 600 landfill in it. Because I've been actually producing nothing but landfill. I've been doing that intentionally. Well, mostly just to keep cycling the wood, the stone through, which I don't need as much for anything else. Well, that's it. We're done. Let's do, the greatest block, which was never fixed, but it's still the greatest block of all time. Well, I would like to put actually another one right over here, too. I just screwed that up majorly. I really should actually just absolute blueprint this wherever I have it, but I don't know. I'm lazy. Oh, dang. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Forgot to unlog the logs. With what? Wonder how long it'll take for Mike to notice my request? Oh, right, sorry, I lied when I, sorry, I didn't lie, I died, I meant. I died when you, so I thought initially, and then I died, I got all distracted, I'm like, I have to go back to where I was. Okay, I'll do it. Ah. I promise, I'll do it. 1 second. I may have also lied. But we don't talk about that. Let me go back to where my gear is, because I dropped off my gear, sorry about that. So, do you want like a literal like art of that, or is that like of someone in particular that you want me to draw a piece of art of? That's my first question to you. Because I could do a literal interpretation of that, so. Just trying to make sure that the yeah, there they go. Alright. You want me to draw Lumi? Okay. We'll draw her in the nuclear block because she's a Fed and she glows, alright? Let's see. I'm trying to remember how she looks. To be honest, I was there earlier today. I was watching Warcraft 3 because I wasn't kidding when I say I woke up at 6 a.m. Alright, fine. Think wolf. Alright, here. Do we not have yellow? No, we don't. Alright, she gets an orange star. I think she's got like a little star thing. This is, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not gonna get this this kind of thing. Oh god, I really don't have the palette for it actually. Alright, I changed my mind. That's hair now. There you go. And she'll be, being evil, because, she's stealing your lemon. I don't have yellow, dude. Yellow would be, like, the best color. Do we have yellow block? We do. Alright, you may have actually convinced me that I need to get this, actually. Alright, I'm getting yellow just for you. I'm getting yellow just for you. I'm just saying that right now. Can I get it over here? Is this a bad place to put it? Maybe. Need Resalia. Is it not Resalia as in R-E-S? No? You asked for a lemon, and you also asked for Lumi on top of that. So, like, I have to. This is practically a requirement. I have to do this. It would be insulting to do any less, besides just making crappy art of people. Which I think I said a long time ago that I probably shouldn't do it without someone asking, because it might be insulted, but I don't think Lumi's gonna care. Where's it at? This one, 10. Oh, no, Wolf, who was I thinking of? Someone else? Mike likes to raid. Is that Mia? Maybe Mia. This actually may not have enough space for... this actually likely doesn't have enough space for Rosalia. Whoops. I guess I should have it up here. I'm gonna not have that be there. Mears is the only other one. She's at, like, TwitchCon or something. Not Mia, more Gray? I'm trying to think of who that would be. Just posted on Twitter? I don't know, I don't have a lot of, like, regulars that I raid, except for, like, Damsel and... Yeah, okay, me as a regular, and... I think I've done... Bold a few times. But Bold is more by happenstance, because he's usually not on at this time, or at the times that I quit. It's like morning shift versus afternoon shift kind of a thing, is what we have. Rosalia, come on, what is it? Is it R-E? Or, oh, Paralysis, sorry. That's what it is. Is your train global request threshold something like red for solids and green for fluids? Correct. That's exactly actually how it works. There is actually a setting for it. If you go into mod settings, you can actually see it in, where's it at? Cybersim, but what I do is I actually set it to something absurdly high, so I know that it's not set up to the global request threshold. And I do this intentionally because when I upgrade trains, I just set it higher, and it's really easy to upgrade the trains because then they don't have enough cargo space for that. So that's why I kind of did it that way. So, but yeah, that's pretty much how I do it. Correct. So yeah, you can see like the green is currently set to 50k, and the red is currently 40 slots, and I use slots for everything else. So, and this one works. So. You're gonna see lag spikes. It is my bots placing down signals. So do not panic. Everything is safe. What is this? Oh, nothing. One second. This has to go on the other side of, on the top of Sickly Mia. Alright, we'll do yellow. Is there another one we could do that's, like, really easy? What's another one that we've, like, really been looking at? Cyanic acid we could do now. We actually have a lot of that now. We have the damsel color. Yeah, I'm not doing brown, I think. We could do dark green. That could be a good, like, addition to our... Okay, I'll do dark green as well. That could be a good addition to our palette, you know? It's actually the only other one I could think of. Alright. There was a system I had in mind for upgrading trains, and that was basically it. There's a lot more here than I thought. That's fine. But yeah, just ignore lag spikes when you see them, just because yeah, that's gonna be what it is. Guaranteed every time. Gar. Is this station actually getting used or no? Well, it's got copper now, so. The answer is it should be. Will you play Galdoc mod? Let me figure out what that is. I actually don't know what that is. Galdoc's manufacturing. Overhaul mods. Whoops, sorry, I'm knocking things down on my table. Oh, it's an alpha mod. That, it was 19 days ago. Oh, I think I saw someone doing this one. Metalworking phase. It's an alpha. Mini assembler. Oh, someone was talking about the mini assemblers. I think, if I remember. That the one with the devlog? Devlog? I haven't looked enough into it, but it would be something I would. Yeah, honestly, there's probably a lot of ones that I want to kind of touch upon when I get the chance to. And that would just be another one on that list that I kind of want to do run through. The problem is, Pies is already a couple hours, so more than a few hours. But I would definitely run through it when I get the time. But I kind of want to commit to finishing this one. All right, let's do yellows. I'll keep it the way it is for now. I want to try. I do want to try and finish this one though. But it looks good though. So I will definitely be in the market for more mods as I when I finish this. So definitely that would be up the alley. That and what was the other one? Exotic Industries. I also want to touch on too. That one looked really neat too. Oh, I already have that one. I don't know why, but. Alright, now we got yellow. E-L-E-H? I mean, Exotic Industries? Oh. It's like, oh yeah, you're saying it's 100 hours? Yeah. And this one's more than 100. I'm trying to do one at a time. Alright. She's getting her little star. Why did I put like a random thing here? Also, this I did like a slight. I don't ask what I was doing here. I don't know. She looks like a crazy cat lady. Oh man. All right, well, whatever. She's stealing lemons now. All right. And she got her little window here. Okay. You know the one I'm talking about. There you go. She's taking her lemon. There you go. We managed to get yellow, and she could take lemons. There you are. She's stealing a lemon. There you are. I feel like I may have overdone this part. 1 second. There you go. If you don't understand, then don't worry about it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's better nobody does. There you go, Nisha. Enjoy. I put all the fine details in. Check stream might be underdone. Potentially yes. All right, I need to 1 second. Go manual. Oh, what are we building now? Actually, we actually just finished what I want to finish. So, are we doing a bio ore setup, or are we gonna do something else? Bean seeds. Is bio ore required in anything else? Like, I can see there's a ginormous chain for this. This is for processed ash. Advanced substrate. I guess that's the whole thing that you want. This makes potentially bio oil, but I guess you're just trying to make bio ore, but it's not really used for anything else. This is worthless. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say it's worthless, but okay, I just said it was worthless, but okay, I didn't mean it like that. Washed ash. Enriched ash. Yeah, this chain looks like it purely exists just to introduce you to biomass ores and also like some other stuff, so. Do I have, is that the only grod I have? Grod. I didn't even upgrade these anyways. If I had to guess, I have grod 2, yeah I do. I probably should do this too. Unless I did it and then, no I didn't do it. Grod 0.01. Says a chance of doing that. This is per hour 1. Yeah, I could just throw it on like 2 of them. Yeah, it's as I expected. There's okay, Corlexes I haven't upgraded, and Grod I definitely haven't. But the thing is, Corlexes I technically use a lot less now than I used to, because I used to use that for plastic, and then I got better plastic recipes, so technically don't even use that anymore. So that's why I'm like I don't really care. Yeah, the problem is these require chips, and I don't have any. But hey, the good news is it should be making some, he says, and he looks over and he doesn't have any medium resistors. I'm seeing a theme here of ferrochrome. Nobody say a thing. I know I don't have any. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. I'll just make a build for it. Okay. Let me go back and I'll give some circuits to go first. Okay, so strictly I don't actually need this immediately, but I still would want to make it. It's yeah. Because my Corlex build is this one right here. I made a lot of this stuff. Apparently it says empty milk barrels, but it actually has a ton of them. It's because they're filled right now. But I have like just the Mark 1s for this. It's like old build. The cotton guts are a slightly old build too, which I never replaced, you know, things like that. This is my milk processing. So, you know. Then my older manure, you know, right there. But the good news is most of the stuff over here is replaced. The only thing that isn't is their workers' food is still not the what are these ones? The yeah, this is the chips one, which I should also do because this also can be prodded. Apparently you can't efficiency a PCB factory, go figure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any circuits. Alright, I'm just gonna go fetch it from some other machine. Probably this one. Okay, that's not a whole lot. See, even the moss, I could have the tier 3 now, I think. Which I should actually do as well. I think moss I have tier 3, right? Yep. Well, no, that would be... Yeah, no, I have tier 3. And that one's a really easy one to do as well. There's no reason for me not to do that. I like how I start today and I'm like, I'm gonna get to Pi Science Pack 3, but I more need to seed things for what I will potentially be doing, so alright. And how many How many bitcoins do you guys want to bet that I have not finished yet? Moss Mark 2 farms. Oh, never mind. I did do that. Alright, now we got that. You know, tier 3 moss? No. No, I do not. Same problem. Same problem. Alright. Well, the good news is it's fairly cheap. It just needs tailings and some other stuff. Alright, I can put the moss right there. Alright, and... Moss, Mark 3. Oh, it's like a 2% chance to get the moss back. Interesting. Just eats it. Ah, that's good, though. Okay, and that will be it for that one. I don't mind if it just eats through all the moss too. That does not matter to me. Alright, then there's these guys. 1, 2, 3. Is there a good carbon dioxide? Probably not. There's one. Oh man. Thank you, Rayguard, for making this so good actually now. Look at this thing. It's amazing. It's really easy to tell now. Actually, you know, that's an interesting feature that you could do, because I just added to one. I would think that it should continue to extend it actually, now I think about it. But that's such a minor thing though. It was just something I was like, huh, it didn't do that, huh? Alright, then that's, Grodd. And some actives with that one here, too. This looks so much better with... Sorry, 1 second. Just give me a minute. Let me just finish what I was doing here. And get some this. That's all needed, right? Oh, I need some water too, which I think I had some right up here. I think I saw something wasn't coming in. Yeah, I don't have any Grodd here, so let me go fetch some. Alright. This build might be too cursed, let's see. That was, yeah, that wasn't how I did it. I needed too many beacons, I figured. I mean, you can put some really small ones, but yeah, it's so much better than the other moss. It really is, though. Hey, Marticus, how are you doing? Marticus. That's how you say your name. That's actually a nice name. I like that one. Yeah. I'm trying here. I'm trying my best. All right, we can go back to where we were before. Thanks. You're one of the few ones to get it right. I actually got that your name was a play on of Spartacus. That's why I said I like your name, because I understood it. I understood it. I'm actually very bad at pronouncing stuff, so you should be doubly as impressed, actually. Oh man, this is gonna eat a lot of everything. Actually, I'm not quite done here yet. Well, I know we're definitely gonna need some chips for that guy. Can you believe that if I did not change the red loader mod, I would still not have them at this point? I think it comes... when do you get express belts? Yeah, I think it normally comes right after the... well, not just before this one. I think it comes at red chips is when it normally comes in. You can't even say I cheated, because that's like, that's ridiculous, that kind of requirement. Where's the, apothecary? Oh, I may not have actually thrown that down. I may have done that in the other parallel universe. Yeah, I did in the other parallel universe. The other one. There's not a lot of glass here. Oh no, there's glass here. It actually doesn't require any chips. I'm gonna give these chips all to the belts, actually. Oh, what now? Oh, I get it. I thought Pi added parallel universes. I'm in a shock for Mike pronouncing right for once. I mean, he pronounced Aioli as Aioli. It's Aioli for me. I don't know. Listen, if you can't fault a man for liking his Aioli, okay? I said I'm exceptionally bad at it, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. What you working on? Pi 3, we are doing bio ore, but I kind of took a small detour just to see two potentially useful resources that I will probably need in the near future. I think Grodd I have to look at to see if I make that too. Yeah, I make that as well. I have 6 of these, but that should be fine. So again, chips is like the bottleneck at the moment. We may see Pi Science Pack 3 by the end of today. And I say maybe because I'm actually not entirely sure. We do definitely have Gar, yeah. So I have everything else I need here, I just don't have this one. Yeah, Grodd I did tier 1 with that, so. So we're doing this chain here with whatever this stuff is, bio ore, and then after that we just have to do neodymium magnets and Arquad Populus, whatever that is. So we have to do those two as well. So I decided to do bio ore because that looks like a larger chain that we could get done really fast, and then, you know, after that, the sky's the limit. Now putting in the nuclear block. What's over there? Oh yeah, that's this thing. Yeah, I could go down there. I can throw the bio ore down there. Does Pi let you grow watermelons? Do these count as watermelons? Where are they at? Are these watermelons right here? Look at these guys. They're Yatoi Aeol fruit. It's not aioli, it's Aeol. You forgot the peon again? Oh, right. You're right, I did forget. I'm just like I think this week has been a bit of a wash for me in terms of posting on the Pi Discord stuff, so I totally forgot. I actually just forgot completely. That's my bad. Whatever. I felt like this week I wasn't, my heart wasn't in it. Next week I'll do better with that. Aeol. Aeolwi. Well, I'm being told it's Aeol or something. I've been calling it aioli this entire time. Well, let's see. What does the internet say? Aol pronunciation. Actually, I already have that here, so here you go.
Aloe.
Aloe. Okay, apparently it's aloe. Yatoi aloe. That's what it is then. Yatoi aloe. And that's Yatoi, right? Like Yot oi, yeah. Yatoi aloe. There you go. We tried that 2 years ago, two streams ago, not years. I haven't been playing that long. Yeah, I'm almost getting up on a year now, so. Will you allow me to to do this? Alright, what I'll probably do is I'll break down bio ore. I'm gonna make a separate build outside of the thing that I had there. Yeah, I think it's better if I do this, because it's easier for me to break down then. I don't think I make that acid, but I'm not sure. There's phenol. Xinyl acetate. Xinyl... Zinol. Zinol. It looks like Zinol. Yeah, we make that. And we bring it outside the block, so we already have that. We don't have a lot of it, but, I mean, we got enough of it. Want 13, it wants like 10. I did actually speed module this. Well, we'll see how that goes. Probably not well, but we'll see. I'll just make it, and then after that, like, just slowly as I realize that old builds are just bottlenecks, I'll just remake them and make a crap ton of it, is what I'll do. Alright. So we'll say this one's done. I definitely don't make Z3 reagent. Why does this look like Agent Orange? I don't know why. I don't know, it just reminds me of that, so... Yeah, we need to make that. Carbonyl sulfide. This is where we have to remember if I made most of this. I think I made this one. Yes, I did. Yeah, I have that here, so... How do you go not over-engineering everything just in case you need more? Well, in this case, I did over-engineer it, but that was at a time when, we didn't have beacons at this time, so I couldn't prod it, I couldn't do anything to it. So, that's really what the difference is here. And sometimes you just get better recipes for something. So, like if I gotta look at carbonyl... Sometimes, like, the recipe you do get is just really, really inefficient, so... So making too much of it is actually not a good idea. In this case, this is not something we get a whole lot more of, but like, sulfur you can make out of different things. So you can mine it from sulfur veins, but you have like... bitumen and water make sulfur. Acid gas can be made into sulfur, Wage, cadaveric arums, sulfur-rich biomass. So you got a lot of options. Not sure what the most efficient way of making sulfur is, though. I may have to think about that a bit more, but in case I want to, like, scale it ridiculously, I would think bitumen would be a good way of doing it, though. I might consider it. Like, let's say I went, let's get carbonyl sulfide, right? Let's say we're making something ridiculous, like 300, right? So it's like 14 high pressure furnaces. So that's not that bad coal, but the sulfur is bad. But what if I was saying like, hey, I want to just make it out of bitumen? Where is that at? Right there. So it's only 2, but it's like 454 fluid a second for bitumen, so... Like, I don't know. You could also turn Fauge into it, which is... This one's pretty bad, actually. You're not really improving this one. Yeah, I would probably keep it on the belts and then just have it come from several sources. The other thing I haven't done, though, is my sulfur mines I haven't beaconed at all. I have them all over the place. Oops, sorry. Sulfur... Just trying to find one of them. Yeah, sulfur vein like here. Or maybe I did actually do it. Because I know I have one like right here, right? Yeah, I guess I did beacon in the end. But they're still like red, they're still like yellow belts. But again, you could do something where like, this could easily be... no, I guess not. Yeah, sulfur mines don't get any better actually, interestingly enough. Huh. And they also require, barreling machines right next to them, which always sucks. This is actually not as bad as I thought it was, but still pretty bad. Yeah. You're meant to do something else with it, I'm sure. I don't know what it is. So. Anyways, let's go back to what I was doing here. I mean, you see, I have like sulfur mine over here and other places, so I'm like, might come from somewhere else. We'll see. All right, let's delete this guy. Go back to this one. All right, so this acid, I guarantee we don't make. Create something acid. No, we do make that. I wonder why. It's probably used in one of the ore processing chains. This is, we're looking for 20. Makes 100. Yeah, that'll probably be good enough. Alright, and then substrate. So I already make tribunal phosphate. We don't make processed ash. Bio-oil and slate lime, I have both those. That one's sulfuric acid. And as I start breaking it down... So, okay, so the one thing we are going to want to do is we're going to want to make, whatever, cleators or whatever they're called. So that one I definitely have to do. Zinc. So I could do key calx or I could do moss. I'm going to definitely do key calx for this. That's what I ended up doing last time. We got that one. We got that one. And I'll do this one for now. 14. So it's just, it needs tailings and muddy sludge. So muddy sludge is easy to make. It's just kind of put in that. That's it. Soil. Don't even need to throw in anything around it. Cleators, I want to see if I can actually make that on a more consistent basis. We're going to see what the easiest way of making that is. But right now, this is a pretty straightforward representation of what we're going to need, is all this stuff. So let me go down to the bottom. Let's see. So we got Fogate, oleochemicals. So oleochemicals are right now free for me. I have a ton of that, so it's just a matter of taking whatever the most freest one is. This is definitely the freest one right here. Alright. Yeah, because the moss seaweed, who cares about... Well, moss seaweed is not bad. This is obviously a more efficient version of it. And Yatorioli is never. So this is going to be the one I do. Right here. We don't even need that many, though. It's actually fairly cheap. Alright, I'm definitely now leaning towards not putting that there. I'm going back down there. Yeah, this could be very, very cheap. Let's do overflow valve. Do I have fluids here? Nope, I do not. Yeah, the minute I saw that one, I knew that was the one I was doing. I absolutely 100% knew. Actually, I have a lot of fuel that I need to deposit around. All right. So we're gonna say cleators. How do you even? What are these and how do you pronounce it? I don't even know what these are. Cheaters. Like I just say cheaters. Dude, that's what I swear to God, that's what Google just autocorrected it to. Cleators? What are these called? Cleators. Oh, good. It doesn't. 1 second. How do you say? Where is it at?
Cheaters.
What?
Chelators.
Chelators? So what does that even mean? Cleation is a type of bonding of ions and molecules to metal ions. It involves the formation and presence of two or more separate coordinate bonds. Oh my god, that's a real thing. It just, I don't know. All right, I'm still calling them cheatators. Let's put an extra 300 in here or something. 315. This makes that much. I'll put like 10 of these down. That'll be fine. Which means, how much oleochemicals does it need? 515, that's easy. I just need to have a place for it. Actually, I could just throw it into one of these. And this is oleochemicals. This is like, these are chemical processes that I never knew I wanted to know, but I now want to know them, so. Oleochemicals. Maybe we don't need that. Whatever I do for those, I'm gonna do them somewhere else, so. Is that in the right place? Yeah, I guess it is. It's just where I ended up having it. Actually, I could throw it down one more. Yeah, there you go. It's whatever, good enough. I don't care. Yeah. There we are. And we'll give this... Actually, no, it needs a bit more. Oh, perfect. There we go. And just blueprint it. And that's now the 10 I was asking for. I don't have enough buildings for the rest of this, but that's okay. just end me. These are the pronunciations of these things is just like, yeah. Bonding of ions, like, what the hell do I know about that? I don't even know. All right, so this one we guaranteed have a ton of this, so it will. Well, it's actually got the wrong name for this. All right, the rest of it is fine. But that is literally the best way of making it right now, because phytoplankton is basically free, and the other one is basically free. Like the two that you can have, so you can either do this one, which is like, even if I break it down to key calcs, I would almost guarantee you it would be really, really cheap still. So key calcs. So you can either do this, which is like, so keep in mind this is 1.5 key calcs, and if I just did like the recipe just for the key calcs, this is 6.3. So this already saves a ridiculous amount. The only cost is you make the chain slightly more complex. Which is fine. Alright, that doesn't need to be there. Alright. It's missing oleochemicals for some... Oh, that's why. There you go. That's all done. That'll make 412, which I don't need 412, but I can definitely make that happen, so. I am curious on why that thinks it doesn't have enough water, because it doesn't have enough water. Alright, now it has enough water, I think. It really doesn't have enough water. Okay, now it does. I gave it like way more fluid inputs and stuff. It should be, you would think, be okay. It's got all the possible opportunities to go around wherever it needs to. You would think. Apparently that might be easier said than done, because it's still, look at them, they're still not exactly going 100%. Huh. Well, I'm not bothering with that, I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. It kind of internally bothered me. It's the flow rate. But yeah, it is what it is. All right. Well, anyways, we got these things now. So yeah, and this is kind of one of the interesting things about Pi. If you were doing like a what is it, like biomass to ore build, because you can do that. You can go like let's say copper ore, right? I think you can. It's actually kind of interesting. You go like, I want to make it out of. You say like, I'm not gonna mine anything, which I don't know why you would, but maybe if you'd played like some scenario where you had like a really low amount of ore, but it's like down here somewhere, I think, I guess. Yeah, there's like different things you can make it come out of, but there's like a copper enriched, yeah, biomass, that's it right there. You get a couple of other recipes, but this is, I think, the main one you want to do. So, and you could kind of say like, hey, make it out of Rena, Cleators, and Tailings. And then that one is just, and it's actually not that much ore, actually. Like, it's not that many of anything. I mean, I have like tier 2s, right? I mean, yeah, it seems like, yeah, you need to have whatever you need for Rena seeds or whatever kind of thing for this, but still, it's like, this is for like, you know, 2 red belts of copper ore as it is, you know? It's a cool way to think about it, you know? And to me, the thing that makes this even cooler is if in Pi SC they have planets without certain kinds of ore, and they want you to make that ore for that particular creature, then maybe that's a good option. Is like, you know, instead of shipping the ore around, you just you just make it on the spot with that kind of a so basically you're mixing up like ore mining with the biomass generation, you know. I just thought that was a cool concept that they can basically capitalize on, because they already have this kind of systems in place for it. It's just like, yeah, just food for thought. I'm thinking about moving this guy. It's kind of in the way. I don't know, the more I think about what they could do with Pi SC, the more excited I am for them to actually do Pi SC, so I think it is very much only a problem I would have, I think. So I kind of want to keep this aligned. They do some fun, interesting challenges. I like what they do. Sorry, I'm coughing. Let's see. So we're gonna need tailings as well. Actually, this should not actually be here because this is not affected by beacons. What I'll probably do, you know, there is the opportunity for another lane to come here. Yeah, okay, I know I'm gonna do this. That essentially accepts. Yeah, it's gonna need more. I'm gonna just leave that at 4. Actually, I'm not gonna put more than that in. Seems good. Yeah, I know. Sorry, overthinking things is what I do. Is that wastewater? That is a 100% wastewater. At least is the wastewater just on the same side? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can do this. That's fine. I'll just keep this relatively the same. Because what do these have to go into? I think it's one of these buildings, right? Yeah. So that's just making the biomass. I could just put on a belt somewhere nearby. There you go. And carbon dioxide I will immediately vent, I think. Yeah, it's not needed anything. Oh boy, I can't wait for Pi hard mode where I have to figure out how to get that to go some other way. Yeah, perfect. So Pi hard mode, they're making it so that or Melon made it so you have to actually add a filter to vent things. So essentially to encourage you to reuse it or to convert it into something that you can use in the factory. Which it just adds a cost to voiding. This comes out with muddy sludge. Interesting. This needs... Wait, this needs 15. Oh, I see. I did make it in the end. Huh. That's enriched ash, and that goes into... this one. Do I have a water somewhere? Probably have water on... No, I don't have water. Never mind. Processed ash. Oops. Alright, we got processed ash. That's gonna need sulfuric acid, which I... No, I have that here. So this is a good build. This is a good place to bake this, actually. So that's sulfuric acid dealt with, and then the last one is this guy. None of these I need to actually export. Not even advanced substrate I saw was really used in anything. Although I'm got to bring bio oil and stuff over here, which not sure if I make that. I think I do. It sounds familiar. It sounds basic. Bio oil. I really don't. Okay. Bio oil. How do you make that? Quartz tube, dried biomass, silicon carburate, nitrogen, and quartz tubes. Yeah, that's, luckily I don't need that much of anything for this, but still. How have we never made bio oil up until now? Well, let's see what's used in. Bio oil. It has a dash in it. Let's have a look. Yeah, I see it in a bunch of stuff here. In green tin, so you can, well, you can make it into raw coal, and again, that's a process of trying to do a factory that doesn't actually mine anything. Which again, I think it's actually kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Bio oil, condensates, low distillates, and medium distillates. Right, that I've seen that before, but I guess I never made it. And you can make natural gas. That's why I've seen it. That's why I assumed I made it, but I guess yeah, I don't need it. Well, I think that the whatever block I make it's just not needed in a whole lot of things. It's the only thing I've ever seen that actually uses this, but still. Alright, well, let's see. Silicon carburate. Silicon... This may be the block I do it in, is that one right there. The reason for that, because I actually don't, I actually don't care about this thing. Let's see. 6. Which one? Well, it goes into this one. There's not enough machines for it either. Powdered quartz is low? Oh, I guess I didn't quite wrap this build up, or I did something wrong with this. I'm surprised it's still going at all, actually. Wait, why is it still going? Well, wait, what is this supposed to, what is this supposed to do? I don't understand. I just kind of had this here and I didn't do anything with it. What? Ingredient. Did I leave that half done? Yo, why do I feel like this is half done? This doesn't make any sense. Silicon carbureted. I put all this effort into making this, and why did I do it? If, I don't know. You know, like, I'm not wrong, right? There's no connections out of this thing. Why does this exist? I think I was intending to maybe export it from this block, but then I guess I didn't. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go figure that one out. It's gonna remain one of life's great mysteries and why I left that half finished. And I can't just go back in the VOD because that will not answer any questions. Yeah, I made this whole chain for this. It's almost like the disconnection here was intentional, but yeah. Like, I think I did it because I was gonna replace this one or something, because I guess this is where the Nisi was made, and then that goes into what? Yo, I have no idea what I was doing here. Oh, I guess it goes into MOSFETs or whatever this is. Oh, rare earth oxides is now the problem on this build. Yeah, I mean, it's going as fast as it can. Whatever I do with that, I'll have to rebuild it. I'm both concerned about why this is like this. Because the other thing is, it's certainly not fast enough to keep up with it anyways. Yeah, it was an electric arc furnace. What the fuck is that? 1 second. I don't recall. I had silicon wafers here, right? Yeah, here it is. There's silicon carbureted. It's an ingredient, but I guess I took it out. Is that what I did? It was for the diamond wire, that's why. Okay, I think I know what I did. I was going to make it here, and then I decided not to. And I just left this in the middle, but why would I give up on it halfway? Well, am I a quitter? Part of me is, I just want to kind of wrap it up or something, or I don't know. Oh, is it? No, I'm not making it here. Because I see a bunch over here, too, and I'm like, oh, did I just make it here? But I'm like, no. Because I saw advanced casting. Alright. I literally couldn't tell you why I did this, so... let's see. Bio oil. I don't think I'm going to make a whole lot of it, but still. I'll make like an additional 50 on top of that. 0.4 second, this makes... not that much, but I guess who cares? I don't remember. This is really dumb. I really don't like this build, because, it's actually just good for nothing now. But I guess I'll just keep it, because I guess who cares? It doesn't do anything well, actually. It's something I just realized that I threw down at some point, and it just does a terrible job. Yeah, I have these. Yeah, they'll bring it. I don't need to do a thing. I'll do distillation column. I just kept looking. I was just baffled at why. Like, what was I doing? I don't even know. But that's going to be one of the great mysteries that we will not solve ever, I think. Pressure pump. I'm sure it was meant to be something at some point, but it's not anymore. So vent. Let's vent out this one, and no oxygen either. Unless we bring oxygen to the block, which we do not. Okay. There we go. Basically, unlimited supply of nitrogen. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the... well, apparently need to be a little bit more than that. Okay. 2 destructive distillation columns. And we're running out of speed modules too, so I'll have to probably do something about that in a moment. I just figured this was a good place to throw that down. Let's see. I'm gonna need the quartz tubes as well with the biomass. Train is stuck. My trains are stuck somewhere because, oh, there they are. What? Repathed? Are they just... What's going on? I mean, I think that's the only way they have of going in right now, maybe. Yeah. That's they may need another one. Do they just not get the opportunity to move? Oh yeah, they're trafficky. Yeah, no kidding. All right, I may have to add some more ways of getting to the block, but that's they've been here for quite a while. Yeah, this is this is what happens when you make a new block type and you don't quite finish it off. Yeah. Well, let me finish what I was doing here before I do anything else. So I need the dried grod. Let me do this. Sorry, this is dried biomass. Do I actually put this on the network? I hope I do. But I think there's no reason for me to, because it's actually really let's not say it's cheap to make this, but it's the thing that I should transfer around, because I mean dried is actually not that bad. It's 12 per hour versus the 0.5, but still. We'll see. Google Maps has some red roads in that base? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Actual traffic jam? Well, I will not pretend that I meant to do that, so... Alright. I just need to give it more ways of getting down here. That's what's happening, is that this is now becoming more... There's like a bottleneck there is what's going on, so... I guess I'll make the biomass here somewhere. I could do it right down here. Desperately in these elevated rails? Yeah, no kidding. I was actually really excited for that when I saw that. I'm like, oh, this is gonna change everything for me. My bases will deadlock in other ways, and not just the typical ways. Dried biomass. I am definitely the king of deadlocks, but yeah. I guess I should go fix that now, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, fine, let's go fix that. Because I see that they're not going on this original route that I was originally taking here. Because that's the only two ways they have of getting into the block. This one, which can only come from that angle. And then, yeah, and then that's it. I don't really have a fantastic idea of how to get them to come into here properly. The other thing is I spaced out a lot of the blocks there too, so... Alright, suddenly there's more ways for them to get into here. Yeah, that almost immediately cleared it up, because they immediately redirected up here the minute they realized I added a block here. The other one I kind of want to add is one going this way, too. Because there is no way for the right side of the base to come to the left side, and I've realized that's been a problem for a little bit, and I just never fixed it, because I'm lazy. Yeah, that would be the way, that would be the place to put it. This is a bit of an experiment doing one-way rails. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to persist through the expansion. So I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm going to use one-way rails in the expansion, I think. Because the whole point of me doing that is to limit the amount of, like, directions that they go in, and to make the intersections more tenable, so... Because that's the whole reason I do these designs. But if they could just go under or over, then it's not a problem. Let me go get coffee up here back. Be right back. Desperately need an elevated streamer? Yeah, I know. Don't think you're getting that. You could try, though. Alright, where's my one way? Because I had it somewhere here. This should be like 4. Blueprints. Yeah, there you go. Oh, lovely. This doesn't work, because it's chunk aligned. Alright. I'll just keep going one way this way. It's fine, Damsel will be on later. Will she, though? Will she? Ask yourself, will she truly be on later? As she might be. I actually don't think she maintains a schedule now I think about it. Does she have a schedule? She doesn't have a schedule. At least 10% chance. Yeah, I didn't think she had a schedule. So you can't guarantee that. See, I may be the worst one, but I'm also the most consistent one, so it's fine. I'm consistently the worst, too. Yeah, that one I have to flip around. Alright, rest of this is fine, right? Yep. Alright, now they have a way of getting in here, so... Yeah, supposedly. There you go. See, look, they must be really happy now. Well... That one can make it over there, but, one second. Oh, now I need to make it over there. One second. Come this way. That actually works in a circle, really? Yeah, I guess that... Nah, I'm actually not sure if that makes sense, but whatever. Well, there you go. Now there's a bunch more train connections than there was previously, so... Like, a lot more, actually. I like how I disconnect a rail that's completely orphaned, and it's still, like, legs for a little bit. Do you abandon the four-way train grid? I did. You mean that the four connections? I did. I'm trying something else different. I was saying that the irony is that I actually do appreciate this one a lot, the one I did here, but the problem with it is that when the expansion comes out, this is basically obsolete. So... The expansion is gonna make this system, is it? Your blocks are just too small? No, they're actually good size. You mean these ones? I mean, it may have been better if they were like 4 times larger, but... not really. Why did I abandon it? Too many tracks, and they're barely being used, the track. The throughput is, too high for the amount of, space that these take up, which means that the train pathfinder is essentially 3 right now. It's huge, because there's so many places it can go. That's kind of a problem. So I kind of like, I tried 4 ways. I tried like a 4-way spread out, which was like this. Then I tried a 4-way internally, and I think in both situations it wasn't any good. Because this one I didn't like because I didn't really keep it to blocks, so I just kept spaghettiing everything. And this one I didn't spaghetti. I went back to classic city blocks, and I was like, I don't like that either, really. And like I said, I always do these T intersections because I don't like trains crossing across intersections, so I decided to try something different this time, which was to make them both go one way like this. So they have to, essentially, to go to a circle, they'd have to go all the way around, kind of a thing. And this one's been fantastic, but again, I won't be doing it in an expansion because I have the ability to go over tracks at that point, so that's the most efficient one to do at that point, so. Not blocks to the wind? Well, I tried it. And, because I was trying to do different things. That's really what it came down to. That's really what it came down to. We were trying different things out. Oops, let's do filter or biomass. There's fine powdered. Oh, it gets it's one of those loops that goes back into itself, right? I hate these loops. But don't worry, they're adding it to they're adding it to default Factorio now, as we've seen from the the teasers that they posted, so we already know. It's inevitable, it's part of the game now. I'll just do blacklist on fine powdered. I don't exactly remember what I did here. I'll do under 10. That's dried. Train Getty or Train Tario or yeah, no, I know. I like trying things every time I play this game. That's what I like doing. And so for this base, it was yeah. It was my attempt at doing something a little bit different than just regular train blocks all the time. So I don't really like. Sorry, I don't really necessarily love city blocks. It just happens to be the thing that is usually the best most of the time. You see, inserter-wise, what this is. The fine powder goes into that one. I'm gonna try and give it a lot of stuff. We'll see. Actually, only needs like 2. Why do you not work? What's in the network? Nothing. Oh, it's done, that's why. Okay. Sablux are sex because they let you OOP your stuff. Yeah, but I'm a functional developer, you see. I don't like OOP. I've actually ranted about OOP several times, so you may know this. That may have been why you said that, but maybe not. But just in case you didn't know, I hate OOP actually, with a passion. Oh, I'm aware. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. You're bothering me on why do you tease me like this? It's fine. I just don't drink the OOP Kool-Aid, I'm sorry. There's one thing I feel strongly about, it's that. I feel strongly about many things though. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's all good. Is this good enough? Yep. I just don't drink the OP Kool-Aid. What's the deal with this one? I guess I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I wanna dump this now. I have to be careful I'm not getting anything in between. Oh, we made our first acrylic. That took a while. Didn't I make that, like, yesterday? Pretty sure I made that yesterday. Why did it just finish today? A little random build that I made the other day. All right. And I need quartz tubes here. Where's my quartz tubes? I guess I don't really care if this is prioritized differently. You don't like OOP? No. No, I don't. I'm talking from experience because I wrote a lot of OOP. Every time I've been in an OP code base, it's always the best of intentions, and then just devolves into some garbage where we had to deliver something at a certain time or whatever, so... Basically, OP is great if it's like your own personal projects where, you know, you don't have to worry about like, yeah, like your own personal projects and things like that. That's pretty much, I guess, as far as I'll go. Oh, personal products, they're fantastic, I'm sure. And they're good for, like, certain applications like game development and stuff. But it's one of those things that, like, it shouldn't really be the default, I feel. And, yeah, for some reason it's the default. Because a lot of people would probably have a much better time learning the stuff, too, if it was not the default. It's all there to gatekeep, you know? I'm wondering how to do this. All there to gatekeep. I think I need to do a quartz tube output here as well. I'm not sure if it's actually there to gatekeep, but yeah. But for a good mix of OOP and functional programming. Python's okay. I don't have any gripes with Python actually at all. I have no gripes with Python. Let's see if this works. But I feel like every time I've been in a discussion with someone about like something OOP related, it's always like they're like, well, if you just do it correctly, you won't have these problems of encapsulation or whatever else, you know. I just realized that we never made quartz tubes. Did we really never make that? I thought we had them. Alright, never mind. We don't have them. Oh wow, that would be why we don't have them. Well, it's another glass foundry thing, so I guess I'll put in the glass block. Does this have any purpose? Not really. Oh, I had to make a little bit for mutagenic equipment, and that's it. Artificial insemination. Nice. I've never had a discussion with anyone on my team about using OOP or not. It didn't start with me going like, I didn't go like, oh, OP sucks, let's do functional or something, or some other paradigm, right? It was like, what I did was like, I learned OP first, and obviously I did OP for years, but I just had a lot of code bases where I'm like, I had the same attitude, which was like, I'm like, wow, why don't people write these things correctly or whatever, blah, 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 you know? It's like the typical copium, basically, is the best thing I could say. Where am I relative to that? So, it wasn't until much later where I got introduced to functional programming that I was like, oh, I'm like, this actually just makes a lot more sense, and you just, it physically does not allow you to do those things like where, like, you just weirdly encapsulate things incorrectly or whatever, like you just, like, you start with like this whole like, oh, I have this object factory class and this will be the thing that everyone uses, and then like nobody uses it for whatever reason, and then you know, it just goes downhill from there, you know, and people reinvent it all the time, and then you have like, well, you have 3 different versions of the code base, and make sure you're sticking with the right one, and you know, it's just, you know, fun things like that. So, I've been around the block with that one. So, again, it's one of those things where, like, I think real world stuff doesn't really work like that. It's like this ideal world. Ideal world is whatever people do in OOP. It's not like real world stuff. So what's today's objective? Pi 3 if I could do it. And I'm interesting. Unless you're purely in a functional language, you're not really forced to do stuff that way. Just 99% of the tutorials are way. I think, and this is the, I guess the Rails in me talking, because I learned Rails a long time ago, but to me, like, frameworks and whatever kind of language you're using, well, first off, don't write things from scratch, because that's, unless you're doing something like really crazy, don't write things from scratch. But like, different projects should force you to a convention, is my opinion, and it should make you really hard to deviate, because then it's a good red flag for people to know that they're doing something they're not supposed to. It's not quartz I want ion something. What are they called? They're the rare earth oxides, yeah. Because there's a lot of people who need it, because you'll get anyone working on a project, right? So the people need that kind of that red flag of, I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing, you know? And that's what I actually really liked Rails for. And I wrote it at like 2 companies for a little bit, but Rails had other problems. Rails was slow and had other issues. And the biggest criticism I got from one of my coworkers about how Rails worked is like, it's too much magic, you know. And I'm like, well, not really. It's like it's a convention and framework kind of a thing, right? And once you kind of, you know, once you've been in it for enough, I guess, is you're like, oh, it makes sense that they do it this way. Like, they thought about it really, really hard, all these problems, and you know, and the fact that they force you to do it is very much an asset, not a liability, you know. But yeah, he didn't really get it, so. And don't depend upon Rails/Ruby libraries. Actually, really, you have to deviate from the magic and you're shit out of luck. But that's, like I said, for what it does, for what it's supposed to do, right? And I'm not saying, by the way, I'm using it as an example. I'm not saying Rails is like the bee's knees or whatever, but the reason why it does what it does is this is a good place to put this, quartz tubes. The reason why it's actually really good at that is it makes you stick to a convention, and that's the whole point of it. Is when you're making like a web application kind of thing, then it will stay to that kind of like convention, I guess, is what I'm saying. And that's why it's really good. I don't know how we start talking about Rails rather than functional programming, but I don't know. And but that's the same thing as like functional is like got some things like immutability and like kind of like the paradigms are just like whatever you put into a function is what you get out. There's no magic. God, the first time I had a JavaScript problem where someone like, we had like this order object or something in like some company I worked for, and so you'd have like the entire, like all the customer information, all the order information, all this stuff like that was related to like the ordering software would go into this big object blob or whatever it was, or a class or something. It would go into this function that was like, that did a bunch of stuff, a bunch of calculations. But the problem is it was mutable. So when it came out of that function, it would change something, and it was fucking impossible to figure out why. Because the tooling around, I think, Node at the time didn't let you do variable inspection to see when something changed. Or at least I don't remember exactly. This was a couple years ago, so it maybe got better that way. But the fact you could do that, the fact you could throw something in and you don't know if it's going to change it, that's so terrible. It pissed me off so much, you don't even know. I got mad at that. I was very upsetty. Very upsetty spaghetti. So, it's just one of those annoyances, right? Notice, like, if the devil, yeah. I don't know. I think it's also, I've written out all the terrible languages, I think, as well. That's probably why I deviated more to functional stuff. That's why, like, Haskell is really cool. Erlang is cool. Elixir is cool. You know, those ones are really cool ones. I like those ones. Those ones are neat. Node is kind of like, I don't like Node. I need rare earth oxides here somehow. How do I get that over here? I can give it a higher priority. We probably should have it as a higher priority. It's making important stuff. Have you ever heard of Isabella HOL? No, I have not. I have not, so. But yeah, no. It's like I think the main OO ones I've done Python before. I'm trying to think of what was like the biggest OO language I did. I don't even remember at this point. I feel like I have to go look at like my own. I don't remember languages I write nowadays. I just remember the last three. that's what I remember. What was the big? What was the language I was writing that had that issue? Was it like? It may have been like .NET. That might have been the one that had the crappy factory. Oh, maybe it was Java. Maybe it was Java. That might have been the bad one. Let's see if rare earth oxides will ever come here. It might have been Java. That might have been the one I hated. Either one. Java is love. Again, I'm not saying everything everybody writes in Java is terrible. I'm just saying, like, all the code bases I worked on were terrible. That had it. So, that's what I'm saying. Currently using JavaScript /Vue. Yeah. But my opinions are my own. Don't worry about it. It's it is what it is. Alright, well, quartz tubes will come in eventually. Actually, we have 141. I'm gonna just request them over here. I'll just have the bots bring them to me. Where'd my train go? I think maybe I just walked over here. That's a good piece of art, actually. Actually, her eye is a little bit messed up on the map. I'm gonna put one over there. Alright, so we're trying to go back to here, right? I don't want to get too passionate in a lovely programming discussion. I think it's probably not best for anybody. So experience is kind of different. Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. I'm just saying, like, every time I've worked in an OOP code base, it's always been. It just might be the companies I work at too. Is they were just like bad code bases every single time, and I was always sad. So I always see a lot of idealism with OOP programmers, but I think I also worked with a lot of like very what's the best word to say? Hard-headed people that were, you know, kind of like, you know, they believed in this unreachable, you know, unobtainable solution of OOP or something that like that one day it wouldn't become an unmanageable mess, but that always did. See you later. F1 race about to start. All right, enjoy the F1 racing. I'm gonna put like 2 more here because it's there's some gaps in there sometimes. That's a really nice one, this wafer build. I'm very happy how that came out, actually. Just waiting for some quartz tubes to come in. Is there any reason why we don't have key calc plantations? Well, I'm missing some things here, but no, I never made key calc plantation Mark IIs. I keep finding more and more things I never made. Oh my god, these are... Dude, what is this? Okay, where's the other product? Alright, let's go back to the other one. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think it's because it just makes it... Oh my... What is this? Dude, this is like the weirdest, like, building right here. This is, like, way too much of everything here. Hello, my friends. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Because it's, is it just a 0.5 second crafting time? Is this how the same thing? Yeah, so why does this one go ridiculous but the other one doesn't? I don't know. I feel like that's not the first time I've seen that happen. Anyways, I don't really like talking about, like, coding stuff like that because it's very opinionated and it's like, I feel like there's always gonna be someone out there that's always like, kind of like, I don't know, that probably just like goes. I don't feel as strongly about it as you would think, so they'll still try to fulfill the first request. Yeah. I don't really like. I'm not argumentative, really. I just, yeah. This is also on the wrong side. Why is it on that side? Let's try this one. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect now. Apparently it's not making nitrogen fast enough? Why is that? Oh, the air filters are not fast enough. Let's see. No. Well, actually, this would probably do the trick. Well, kind of does, but well, no, it would do it. Actually, I could do it like here. There we go. And I just put some vents around it, and then that's it. We're gonna need more speed modules, so. This is still not enough, well, I mean, I don't really need that much bio oil. Maybe I should have just imported bio oil or something. I don't know. I just don't need that much of it. I just don't care. All right. Well, let's go get some stuff for that then. Let's go. I don't mind talking with you about your coding opinions, mainly because I strongly agree with them. Yeah, but there might be someone that doesn't strongly agree with them. They might be listening, going like they're just listening to me. They're going, that motherfucker. I've done OP my whole life. I've worked on the best code bases, all that kind of stuff, right? And I'm just like, I'm like, it's one of those things. It's a Factorio stream, right? It's you know, I don't want to be that guy who's just like alienating somebody. Because I don't like alienating people that you know, because like I think all viewpoints are valid, you know, in a lot of situations. So I'm not like a what's it called? It's more like what you personally prefer to do, right? You know, I would never argue. It's like, oh, my way is the only way. I never would say that. Like, just this is the way to make factories, right? I'm doing like 4-way rails and stuff like that. I'll say I have a strong opinion on something, and then like I'll change it the next day or something because I'm very indecisive like that, you know. That's how I roll. Oh my god, that's a lot of electronics marks too. Okay, there we go. We have solved our problems. Let me remove some of this. I'm lacking in. This is gonna be great. I don't like being argumentative. That's all. It's not a cop out to say like I don't like conflict. It's more like it's like, yeah, it's because we could have a debate on it and you'd be correct in a lot of ways if you felt the other way, kind of thing. Because it's like, you know, it's just this is why we have multiple options, right? Because it's not one size fits all. Because I do agree with like, hey, gaming is great for OOP, because that, like, I'm sure like Factorio is really great for, you know, you have, you know, assembler entity types, you know, and this is basically an OOP style game, basically, right? Because entities are based upon, you know, certain kinds of, like, you have a smelter entity, you got a power generation entity, and things like that. And, you know, and then they just extend it, so, like, you know, because really what we're doing in pies is we just have, like, many assembler types kind of thing, so. Yeah, I just don't care about so many things. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Same opinion. I think it's also, I've gotten into a lot of heated discussions with people about it, and then I'm like, and then there's this moment that you realize that that person cares way more about it than you do. So, and you're like, well, this is awkward. And you're like, well, I remember in high school in engineering class, I forgot what we were fighting about, but there was some guy who just like, he did this thing where he like physically squished my arm. And it was like the weirdest like nerd thing that anybody's ever done to me when we were like talking about something technical. And I'm like, and he actually got physical. I'm like, what? And it was like this social awkward moment where I'm just like, wait, you just touched me. You just fucking squeezed my arm for some reason. I didn't even know what to do because he was really strongly thinking. That's the moment I think I realized like that I had that. This was like a decade or so ago, but it was just funny to me. I look back, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. At the time I was like, what the fuck? Just like, oh man. Sometimes I'll type out a paragraph like on Reddit or such and then just delete it. See, that you're me about, I don't know the last time I got into a good internet argument, but I stopped doing that a long time ago because it just didn't matter. Are these guys taking my things? I guess they're not. There you go. I just wanted some more speed modules while I was here, but they're not delivering anything at all. But yeah, internet arguments are also a giant waste of time. I'm glad you figured that out. That's actually the most important lesson actually of them all. Because in the grand scheme of things, you probably came to the conclusion, why do I really care what some stranger on Reddit says kind of thing? It's also the same thing with like Wikipedia, right? Where like people are trying to like change Wikipedia constantly for something, but you're like, who cares? You're just like, I'm not getting into an argument with somebody about it. That's like just an armchair like professional on something, you know? It just don't matter. So, yeah, it just plays out the same, yeah. It's more about what you want to do, I guess. There is no titanium here whatsoever. Oh, this is still using the really ridiculous... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I thought did I not change these? Someone tell me I changed these. I must have copied the wrong one. That's probably what I did. Second, I'll just change these back to... For some reason, just key calc plantations put way too much in here. Oh wait, no, I have it in one of them. Alright, it's fine. Oh, whoops. Well, now I don't care about these. As much as I make fun of Reddit, that's probably partially some of the reason that I don't really go there a whole lot, because I think I went there for a brief time when it was like... I don't know if anyone remembers, like, if you remember Dig, and basically Dig was essentially run by, like, essentially a couple people, or what, it was like Mr. something Babyface or something. I don't know, it was basically like, there's a couple of, like, elite users on that site, on Dig, and then you got basically a lot of crap coming on the site. So then everyone went to Reddit, because they were like, oh, because... You know, that it's not basically run by a couple of, like, elite users that upvote whatever they're paid to put up there, or sorry, dig whatever they put up there kind of thing. So the Reddit was really good for a while there. And then Dig died, and then everyone went to Reddit, and then now Reddit's best. That's, now it's Scrubs Reddit, yeah. Well, that one's not, yeah, because that, you just replace essentially the elite, like, well, it's not elite, it's like, so basically they would get like friends or something, they would get people to friend them, and they would like their articles or something, and so what would happen is they would constantly just go like, oh, I'm gonna upvote this person's article, so that those people had like a lot of power on that website, is how that worked. So you went on Reddit instead, because Reddit didn't have that. It was more community driven when it was smaller. But then essentially what happened was the moderators became that essentially that powerhouse. So essentially you just repeated the same problems. I don't really like reading things that I think are like just like I'm being paid to read or something. I don't like those kinds of things. But yeah, it's basically Reddit now. So I just essentially I peruse hacker news now mostly. That's where I go now. I find that to be a lot better, but it's getting worse now, so. For no particular reason, I just feel that the quality has gone down on that site just slightly. I've dipped into the comment section a couple times as a bit inane sometimes. In very particular articles, it's usually people who aren't, usually when they're non-technical articles, so I just stick to the technical stuff. It's a good site though. If you like tech stuff, that's the place to go. Wait, I don't know why I'm recommending it. I'm the problem. I'm the one ruining the site now. But that's where I go though. That's my favorite place to go, I think, at the moment. This is muddy sludge and something else. Yeah, these will be fine. I think I'm the common denominator in all this. I ruin all the good sites that I go to, I think. So. But no. I promise you I'm not an elitist, I just play one on TV or something. I don't know. No, it's just the differences in how those sites are kind of run, I guess. This is gonna be... I need more fluids. I forget how many fluids I need for bio-ore. Because I have some of this, but not all of it. I need at least creators, creosote. Do I bring creosote in? No. I probably should just throw another one down here, and then... this is a bit of a rough one, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I actually made these. I never finished this build yesterday, I just realized. I should... You know what I really should do? I should just move this entire build down a little bit, just slightly. I think that would actually fix many of my problems, because I just realized I'm about to put a big... another heavy build down here, so... let's just do it. Stop procrastinating and do the thing I know that needs to get done. Here we go. I think the other thing is I don't really consider myself to be informed anyways, so there's like way smarter people out there about like literally on every topic, and I'm just like I like to read things from people I think are like really like ahead of their, I guess what is it called, ahead of their like that they either have done like a huge amount of like research on it or something else. I love reading things like that. That's what I really like, actually. And you can't get that all the time from every single platform that you're on, so, but it depends. It truly does. Like, if someone makes, like, a giant, like YouTube essay on something, I'm like, oh, I'm there. And sometimes I'll just learn something that, like, that I just love learning. Like, something that I didn't know before, kind of a thing. And some of those are really cool. So some of those essays and stuff are, like, really well done. You just, like, sink, like, a couple hours into that, and you're like, oh, man, where'd the time go? So, alright, never mind. The cam guys in the US is absolute rubbish. What do you mean, cam guys? Which cam guys? Which cam guys would that be? Let's see. I'm not sure I'll need this many, but we'll have a look. I'm just gonna pre-place a bunch of these down, just have them bring it over, and whatever I don't use, I won't use, I guess, is what I'm gonna do. Oh man, we're gonna have so many speed modules. I'm looking forward to it. Nope, this is, oh, that's just oxygen and whatever this is. That's fine, just get rid of that. I was watching Formula 1, but they seem to intend to try and film it like a John Wick movie, 60% in car perspective, 30% action shots. I have no idea what's going on in the race overall. Rest in pepperonis. Man, I could tell you, we just need some Eurobeat over that shit. Yeah, no. Eurobeat solves everything. Is there a reason why? Oh, well, it's because I didn't do this right. 1 second. Cool. I'm so glad we actually fixed our little module problems. They're not little, but they're massive, but, you know, tailings and the other thing. So, let's start with this one. Tailings and cleators. We'll do that one. But the other reason I'm not like a big like this is why I don't like reacts and other stuff is the way I cut my demeanor is really strange. I'm like I always kind of go I always have this like mortal fucking hatred for things sometimes, but like I don't really hate it, but I'm just like if you ask me something about something, I'm like this is the worst thing ever. And I'll talk about how it's like literally ruining my life, and then I actually just like, and then the next day I'll be like, oh no, I'm fine with it. I'm all okay with it. This is why I feel like anyone would be able to make like this montage of me just changing my opinion all the time on something. So, without a doubt, that's how it would go down. Tailings here, and muddy sludge. Because I would be 100% guilty of that. Just changing my mind on stuff. Oh no, that's muddy sludge. That's not tailings. This is the only tailings thing. Oh, okay, that's easy. It's called passion. I don't know if it's passion. I'm just stupid. That's really what it comes down to. I'm just dumb like that. I don't think passion has anything to do with it. Because most of the time it doesn't make sense that for me to be like that, but I just be like that. I do that with people too. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's the worst guy ever. He's terrible. Never talk to him ever again. And then just like the next day, I'm like, oh, I'm fine with him. So, who knows? I'm on the second episode, looks solid, and they even gave the new guy an 86. Oh, MF goes, oh, initial D. I've been meaning to watch that one. That one actually looks really good. But I never quite commit to it. Anime enthusiast Mike Latte. I'm actually not. I'll have you know. I've seen a little bit of some stuff, but not a huge amount. So I'm not actually a huge enthusiast. It's more like I watch stuff when I'm usually when I'm working is when I do it, because that's the best time. That's the best time to watch things like that. I'll just turn something on. And I'll just be like whatever. Sometimes really depends. What is going on? I don't know, nothing. Alright, so we have to get key calcs here, we gotta get Grod here, and we also have to get this thing. I wonder if it's actually made anything up here. Well, we got 14 moss Mark III and some over here. Well, it looks like we're good. We're in business, so. And if I had to guess, I think we have Grod. Yeah, we got enough Grod Mark II. So I'm gonna change both these, and I'm gonna make it do the proper ones now. Say like 1 a minute. Oh, this is just nurseries now? Paragen, excuse me. But it needs cleators too, so. And xenogenic cells. Which I think I bring over here, right? Nope. That would be a lie. Bold-faced lie. I think I made cleators somewhere around here. You know, I could just change this around to the other one. Moss. Oh yeah, it's got like most of this, except for the manure. But I can just get rid of that. I think I made them right here, yeah. Is that enough for that? What does that make? 44 and I need 50. So, if I want to be intelligent, the best thing to do would actually be to bring in the one that I have from the centralized location, but I don't think I have really enough space for that. Does the phosphoric acid get used in anything? I don't know why it doesn't... Oh, is this a... Wait, no. H, why do you not work? Oh, because I did this. I think I pressed Shift H when I was up there. It doesn't actually change that. There we go. That's what I want to see. Does this still get used? No. Yes, it does, by these guys. Okay, I have no idea what to plug this into, because we have xenogenic cells right there. I mean, I could bring it into this one, and that could be the place I bring it into. I don't know. Nah, it's not even going the right way anyways. I kind of hate this. Yeah, I have to bring pitch here. Honey is for... What is this? I don't know what that is. I made it at some point. Who knows? Flavonoids is for something here. I know that much. Oh, okay. This is a thing okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll do it for this one. Cleators. So thinking about today how it was eventually stuffed in V2 rocket and thinks how she's supposed to be safe in the capital realization of my life. Man. Sorry, I'm just skimming over some of this. Cleators. These guys. It goes Poland, my arms manufacturing warning. I said Poland has been through a lot. This is the old cadaverific Aaron's build. I'm telling you right now. No, I can't really bring it down there. There it is. It's gonna be on the Fat Mia, but that's okay. I feel like Fat Mia has been through a lot now. Alright, how do I get this to... Yeah, this should be fine. Yep. Just want this to be over here. Are the bots, like, they're probably doing something stupid, aren't they? No, they're not. They're doing nothing right now. They're all available. Okay, never mind. There's some adjustments I have to make to down here, but that's fine. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just trying to get it so that it makes whatever I want here, so... That's pretty good, actually. Alright, so that's done. I like how moss is not actually made in a moss farm, which you think it would be. But it's not, so... go figure, I guess. Is this the correct one? That's a chance for it, right? Oh yeah, you could just switch it over to the new version of it. That's so weird. Does it make anything else? Yeah, it makes Grodd as a byproduct. You just have like a slightly better one. I think it's actually mostly the same things. It just, oh, Grodd sees Mark II, so I have to make, yeah, a centrifuge, excuse me, Mr. Centrifuge. Let's give it like something like this. Sulfuric acid on top of that too. Actually, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Now, that I can basically guarantee you is not here. Yeah. There's no way I brought sulfuric acid to this block. Yeah, no way. Well, is there another one I could just get rid of? Let's see. There we go. That's another one to get rid of. How long have you been streaming? Let's see. 30 hours. I think it says somewhere on the screen. So 2 hours, 30 minutes. Not too long. How many years? Oh, that's a good question. Not actually, technically speaking, not actually that long. I've done more YouTube stuff in the past, but I've had like I guess an internet presence for a while. I'm gonna say I didn't really stream until probably more recently. I mean, I think there's websites you can see how long I've been doing stuff, but like, I was very infrequent. It's just more recently I've taken a liking to Factorio, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do Factorio most of the time. So. When did I make my YouTube channel? Like 10 years ago? It was almost a decade, I guess. So I did that when I was like in college or something. Oops, this is definitely not a thing I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, Mike is 50. No, I'm not 50 years old. I mean, I've been making websites and stuff on the internet for like, you know, better part of my life at this point. But I like it. It's just like I like technical projects. I consider myself like a tinkerer is what I do. I just tinker around on the internet doing small projects and I change it up every few years of what I do. So right now it's streaming. A few years ago it was LPing on YouTube. A few years before that I was doing websites and stuff. I haven't done too much website stuff. Factorio looks like a cute game. Let's do a quick Let's Play 3 years later. Why is the sun up? I actually did do a Let's Play of Factorio. If you look out, it's like, it was Desert Death World, and you can actually see it, but that was like a really old build of Factorio, plus I had like no experience in the game whatsoever, so. But I did actually do it. And it was really nice. I did like this whole like, theme that was Starship Troopers themed. It was really funny. It was actually good. I liked it. So, but yeah, I think about in terms of like streaming, you could probably say more like 2 years. Even though my Twitch account is pretty old, I wouldn't say I was really streaming a whole lot before that. So. Because I did a little bit, but it was like it was mostly based upon things I did on my YouTube. I was not doing it consistently at all. So, all right, let's do this build again. I was not consistent whatsoever. I'd kind of just do it and I'd be like, oh, something else took priority in life or something, and I'll just do that. But now that I don't make videos at all and I have like a lot more free time, it's just like, yeah, I do whatever now. It's the work from home stuff actually that gave me a lot more time. This is broken. Because that would have worked if it didn't disconnect that. Watermelon? Sure, I can do watermelon. We actually have the colors for it now too. Look at all these wonderful colors. I'm gonna give you the best watermelon you've ever seen. I'm not just looking up a picture of a watermelon to remember what kind of stripes it is. Okay, it's like dark green and light green. You will get the best watermelon ever. Look at this thing. It's gonna be a very square watermelon. I think they have those in Japan or something. I know nothing about Japan, by the way. Don't even. I know you guys were talking about anime before. Don't look at me. I'm not a weeb. I'm not with them. All right. XXX. So don't doubt me, alright? Yes, isn't this the best watermelon you've ever seen? It's perfectly symmetrical like all things should be. One second. Where are we at? Okay, the bots are gonna have to deliver some of this watermelon. There you go. I mean, this looks more like a cheese grater, but you know. It's, I did my best, right? I'm sorry, Marticus. You know, you're a weeb, you're not a weeb, you're a furry brony. Can those even be combined? I would be one of a kind if it can be combined. Those furry bronies. Oh wait, that's nothing. All bronies are furries? What the hell is a furry then? Is it supposed to have like isn't it in the name they're supposed to have fur or something? I don't even know. I don't think this is a topic of conversation I wanted the answer to, actually, now I think about it. I think I actually do not want to know the answer to my own inquiry here. But horses have fur? I guess that's true. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for correcting me, Naisha. Alright, fine. They're furry, alright. Maybe you're cosplaying? This is why I don't have a camera. It's no one must never know I'm wearing a horse mask. No one must ever know. I'm gonna need water though. The train is stuck. What are you? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Should I redeem a picture of Yoshi riding an Applejack? I mean, if you're asking me, I'm gonna say no, but, you know. I mean, it's your points, you can do what you want. If this is truly what you want, I think this reflects poorly more upon you than me, so I'm just saying. I'm not the one redeeming brony pics here, okay? I'm just saying. Now let's get other people's opinion. Do you want to make it a poll? Do we need everyone's opinion on what the art redeem should be? This is very serious. This is 3,000 points on the line, you know. How much water does this entire build need? 4.7. That's a lot of water, actually. Where the hell does this water come from? Yeah, whatever. It's not from this thing. Just delete that build. Really? Just from this? Oh, that's per minute. Sorry. I keep forgetting the scaling. I changed it here by accident. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Nope, can't quite do that. Oh, hey, Moose, thanks for continuing the sub. I don't know why they didn't pop up though, but thank you. I did notice that. That it's not even, by the way, it's not even in my feed, so I don't know why. I think it's just delayed. I think it'll come up in a second, but I'll thank you anyways. I'll thank you again when it shows up too. That's a Twitch issue. Don't look at me. Because it doesn't even show up in the feed there. What even professional? It doesn't show up in the feed. The last thing I see is draw something with tiles watermelon. I did that, so don't worry. It's not my fault this time, I swear. But thank you. You see, I am professional because they noticed it. You see, it's fine. Slake, lime, and bio oil. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It should probably pop up eventually. I remember the last time I did it. It did it eventually. Bio oil. I said thank you very much. Did you hear that? Apparently now I'm allowed to multicast to YouTube. Apparently, but I have to. They got some really strange rules for it. They got like it's like you have to treat Twitch stream as #1 or something, and then what was it like? What was the other rules? They were really strange rules. Let me just say. And like, oh, you can't use. Okay, the biggest one was like I can't use like third-party tools to combine chats or something. And I'm like, why? Because like, what's the point? You're just streaming to multiple sites, just ignoring people on other platforms. Is that what they want me to do? Like, does that mean you have to actually read chat? Yeah, no. No, I'd have to read like 3 chats. That's how that would work. I will say I don't think that like I know some people do multi-streaming. I think it's really hard to. You want me to draw a Simrock? Simrock, are you okay with me drawing you? I'm gonna ask first. You know, I don't know what Simrock looks like. Let me see. Well, you don't even have an avatar. Do your worst? Okay. I'm just gonna have to make up something of how you look, so. But I could do that. You don't want my worst. You truly do not. All right, give me a hot minute here just to wrap up what I'm doing here. Oh. And I'll hop up there and do that. My worst is really terrible, I'm just saying. Is that actually lime? What, hold up. What is lime? Oh yeah, I had the wrong way. See, at this rate, we're never getting to pi 3 at this point. It's all these pieces of art I have to do constantly. You're saying that's the reason for my failures. It's not my fault. How could it be my fault? I can't believe you guys would do this to me. Alright, processed ash and bio oil is on the way, so I think what I'll do is just quickly before I dip out and start doing something else here. It's like I have to think about this one. What's the easiest way of doing this? I don't think gar versus gar beans really makes much of a difference. I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, because they want you to process it like one time. Key calcs and what was the last one? Garod. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1 second. I have to scroll up a bit. Yeah, it's probably just these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite yet. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, so it's tribunal phosphate. These two, this one, and I think that's it, right? The phenol, I think, will go somewhere else. I think it was phenol. I think I just called it phenol just to annoy myself. Alright, give me a minute here. Almost done. Alright. And stack thresholds and there. Okay, let's go draw a picture of which block should you be in? Let's see. What block should I put you into? I'm trying to think of one that won't get overwritten in like the next little while here. So, which is kind of a hard thing. You know, maybe I'll put you at the bottom. Maybe not the bottom of the nuclear block. Yeah, maybe this is the good block. Actually, I'll put you in that one. Or was I? Yes. If you also multi-stream, you also got to deal with X times the upload. And no, because there's services that do the multi-streaming. There's actually a really terrible watermelon I made. I just realized. I apologize for that watermelon. Actually, I looked at it. I'm bad. And talking to X chats to deal with each platform's shenanigans. Yeah, well, I'll admit I miss a lot more chats than I would like to. And I sometimes see it in the VOD after the fact if I'm just looking at it for some reason. So, all right, so. Let's make a lovely. Okay, so you're gonna have orange hair, so I guess you're like I don't know. You know what? I feel like you deserve a ponytail. Give you a nice ribbon on your ponytail. I can do any kind of creative thing I want. Actually, no, you're not happy. You're sad right now because your F1 race is bad, so you're sad right now. Just because you saw that thing. The racing sucked, so let's see. We'll give you a green t-shirt. There you go. And either that or you're sad because you're just chilling with your jeans. And apparently you have a massive thigh gap, so go figure. Just saying. We'll give you like little jeans like here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that orange square there. You know, I'll leave that to your imagination. That just worked out that way. And nice pink shoes. There you are. Which matches the color of your face, apparently. There you go. I'll give you like little hands here. It's okay, because Cyclo also has very long hair too. So you know, you and Cyclo the same. And you know what you need. You know what? You're gonna have the Reddit logo on your shirt. That's what you're gonna have. I don't know how I always have it like this, but yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have a Reddit shirt. Just decided. This is See, it doesn't show up on that one for some reason. I don't know why, but it is a thing in that one. There you go. You got a Reddit t-shirt now. There you are. Is that Cyclo's hair? That's what I'm saying. He has it underneath the baseball cap. Okay. He's hiding it, you know, for a day where, you know, that he needs hair, you know? This is how you preserve your hair. You just tuck it away, you know? And no one will know. I think bio oil is broken because I probably didn't do it properly. Bio oil. Well, it broke, so, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, that would be the reason it broke. Really made him pee himself? Well, that's an orange one, not a yellow one. I do have yellow, so I could have made it yellow, but I didn't make it yellow, so it's orange. So, you know, it's just how it worked out, I'm just saying. I'm sorry you're sad though about the fact that that the thing wasn't so good. What was it? The racing wasn't so good. Racing wasn't good. Although it technically wasn't my fault, but I still feel partially at fault for it for some reason. We need to do let's do Gar and Grod. Actually, what's at the top here? Yeah, Gar and Grod. Yeah, sure. Listen, it was never going to end well, that piece of art, okay? This is why I warned, okay? This is why I had to ask for permission, because if it's me making art, it's definitely going to be insulting somehow, no matter what. There's no way it ends well for anybody, you know? Let's see. I'll see what it is when it comes over there. So the top one is Yeah, that one. We'll see. The racing is decent. The Camry people are not. I blame the Americans for that. See, that's an interesting that you're European, but you like watching F1 races. That to me is a bit interesting. Let's see. Just goes to show, you know. I'm not sure what it goes to show, but it goes to show something. Something expectations, I guess. I don't know. Alright. And this one can just go in. I do have to get muddy sludge. How's that not made any sludge so far? Because there's no water, because I haven't hooked it up. There we go. It's not the only problem this build has, but you know. I had to work hard at this, you know. Oh, America just turned on left on Daytona somewhere. True. Actually, yeah, that is a European sport. What the hell am I talking about? I actually was literally thinking of Daytona. My bad. Nish, you're actually completely right. That's what I was thinking of for some reason. For some reason, I thought it was an American thing. I should tell you how much racing I watch, which is not very much. Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? I don't even know. Alright, I sincerely apologize for that, then. That's the thing. That's the other thing I've noticed is, like, Europeans do not like anything that North Americans do. Like, nothing at all. They're like, there's nothing redeemable about what Canada or the United States does or Mexico. They hate all of our things. Yeah, it's NASCAR. It would mind, but yeah, I was thinking of NASCAR. It's the turning left one, yeah. You said F1 and I just thought of the wrong thing, so. I like guns. All right, well there you go. That's the one thing. America invented guns. Confirmed. I'll put the tribunal phosphate in here. TBP? Oh yeah, you can find it like that. Nice. America invented firearms. I think my favorite, like, little joke is, the British invented all the sports that they're bad at. And never win them. And then, oh yeah, then America invents a bunch of sports, and they're the best of them because nobody wants to play them. That's actually my favorite thing. That one's great. I remember that one. TBP. American guns suck. The European guns rule. The 80% of European guns are bullpup. Isn't that all that what was their faces? I think it's all the Swiss like. Is it the Swiss just like their bullpups, or is it someone else? I don't know my gun lore. How deep does gun lore go? I need to know more about my gun lore. US just buys German and Australian guns. I'm sure they make something. Fine. Man, this is the Alienate the American stream. It's okay, they're used to it. Something freedom. Alright, let's see. Can I? Yeah, I guess I have to... Oh, this sucks. Okay, I think if I combine it like here... I think that will do the trick. Austria, not Australian. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, right. The Australian are not allowed to have guns. I forgot. Just like Canada. Don't get mad at me. Listen, I have trouble pronouncing things. You think I know nationalities? Come on. Alright, and then we just need the zinc one and then we're done. All this for a bit of bio ore. Alright, let's see how well this goes. It should do pretty well. Why is the muddy sludge... Oh no, it's underflow. Sorry, my bad. I put the wrong one. I overflowed it instead of underflowing it. Alright. So, I'm just gonna delete these. These are done. Yeah, no one cares about that. It's fine. That's done, that's done, that's done. I like how I have to actually go away from it, like here. Ah, interesting. Just, it's only bio-oil hasn't made its way over here. Why? Well, it's being made, it's not very fast. I'm gonna give it... I can't give it sweet model, it's fine. It's trying its hardest, alright? Yeah, it ran out of... dried... whatever, grod before. So it's like making basically 200 and I need how much? Barely anything. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower this by a little bit, just to get like a little bit over here. Let's see. That's that one, and that's that one. Okay. Hey, got any UPS president? They're not allowed here, right? You're not allowed to be UPS police. But probably not. Given the giant, like, we've been making fun of UPS police for like pretty much since yesterday, so. So that's why I don't think that they're gonna be here, but maybe they will. I don't know. I kind of mock them as well, so you know. They know they're not appreciated. It's fine. All right, so we got this ore. Yes, but they have flow issues at high. But oh, are valves better for pumps than UPS? Yes, well, one of them has high flow issues. I think it's just the overflow valve. So overflow valve will only allow 20% through. So yeah, so sorry, serious answer to the question. I think it's like overflow valve only allows 30% through because it's the way the fluid box works. But they are here. Let me show you actually. They actually work really cool. They're really neat. If you want to learn how those work, what valve? So if you actually look at what all the valves are, they actually count as storage tanks and entities. So normally what happens is, so storage tanks don't actually have any UPS cost. So that's the nice thing about it. That's why they're amazing. Pumps have a cost, and you have to circuit them too. So it's also a circuit network that does that. That's why they're really, really good. But they do something very creative with the way it works here. So underflow valve will use the fluid box essentially to say, it's like it's adding like
what's the word for it? Like a barrier to it. Like imagine like a dam. That's what it essentially is. So it's base level. So underflow valve is base level minus 2.2, and the other one is like plus 0.8, which is why underflow valve is like 80% available, and the overflow valve is I think 20% available. But that's at maximum flow rate of like 2,000-ish or something. So. Like actually, here, one second. Let me show you. It's actually, I don't think it should be the same like that. But let's did I turn off autosaves or something? No, I have autosaves on. Here, one second. Let me go to my sandbox for a sec. So I have an idea of how to test this out. The max flow depends upon width. Yeah, I guess it does, but let's see here, one second. I'm gonna give you a couple of things here, one second. So first we're gonna pause the game. I'm gonna make some infinity pipes. Infinity. Because this is an educational stream. So we're gonna just put random things in here. Alright, so this will be the control. We'll have each kind of pipe here. So this is overflow valve. I'll put the check valve at the bottom. The check valve should be the same as the other one. So then we do an underflow valve, right? And then I'm gonna just give it like some tanks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And to go with that, I'm gonna go over here and give it a little bit more this way. I'll just add more pipes to it at the end like this. Is what I'll do. All right. So, and then what I'll do is, so it's all syngas, right? Is what it's doing right now. So I'm gonna make it so it's really slow. It's gonna be divided by 4, so it's 4 times slower. There you go. Play it. So the control is like 2. So I'll just actually just pause it right now so you can actually see. So the control of just one pipe is 3K right now. The underflow, the overflow valve ended up putting half as much in there roughly. So that's yeah, so it's about half the rate, interestingly enough, for the underflow valve, for the overflow valve. The underflow valve did 2.9 as well. So it's like I said, the underflow valve is the one that does about 80% throughput. If you had an exact number here, you'd probably like it would be a little bit lower, but not by a huge amount. And the check valve is pretty much the same as well. So the underflow valve does have a bit limiting, but it's mostly the overflow valve that has the strictest like basically restriction on it, because I just looked at the math and I kind of knew it would be the other way. Way around the valve at the end of the pipe, you would need like 100 segments to make the difference. Okay, I could do that too. I can throw that right here as well if you want me to put it there as well.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
How did I cheat? I didn't cheat at all. I'll just put another one right here. And just before I resume it, just to see what this does. So the longer pipe is 1.6. The longer overflow pipe is 1.2. So again, because the flow rate isn't as high, the discrepancy isn't as big anymore, because it can't flow that fast anyways, right? Free syngas, obviously cheating. Oh, that's true. And you could already see like 1.6 versus 1.5. So you could actually see there is a difference. Underflow is slightly slower, but not by much. And then, because it's like when the output is under 80%, so it was on no matter what. The overflow was also limited by the fact that it had to. Well, it already was filled up actually, because infinity pipe is always 100%, is what it does. And then the last one here, which is the check valve, should be the same as the other one. Weirdly enough, actually, the check valve was not. Check valve was limited. I don't know why, actually. Huh. I mean, you can see that this is 2K in here and 2K in here. I think it's because, does it just have more inside the check valve? I guess it does. That's like I didn't expect. Because that should have been the same. Yeah. Check valve contents, yeah, so they're the same here, but they're actually not the same here. Weirdly enough. And we start on the same tick. I paused the game for that, so... Yeah, you can actually see the total number right here, so 15.21 versus, so it's exactly half, weirdly enough. Weird. All right, but we'll see this one too. Let me play this one for a little bit here. So this one's just gonna be slower because the pipe is slow here too. So maybe I'll just speed this up by a little bit and then I'll pause it now. So let's see what I got to. So this is 16, 20, 20, and 20. So they're actually all about the same. Interesting enough, but it goes all the way down. So this one is the fluid. I don't know. I'll do the tank contents. So this one says it's 8033. The one that uses the check valve is a little bit higher, interestingly enough, and the one that's using the underflow is about the same. Yeah, they're the exact same, basically. But the overflow is always the one that's the one that's the hardest because it has the lowest flow rate out of all of them. So that's that. There's your answer. It does not matter for underflow. It does matter for overflow when you overflow valve it. So that's the slightly convoluted answer that nobody asked for. But I kind of assumed, I never actually tested it. I kind of assumed that's how it worked because I just kind of like mental math in my head of how the valves function in code. I just figured it would work that way. I hope you all learned something, even if it's something you didn't want to learn. I love watermelon. Absolutely, so do I. 100%. Waste water. So yeah. Well, it matters for underflow if you have a lot of variance in the pipe when it fluctuates between 50 and 100 a lot. It would have to variate at the other end is where it would have to variate. But that's not a flow issue. That's not a flow problem. That's the only difference with it. Alright, gotta bring many fluids here, and I actually don't have enough of what? Really? Huh. Creosote. And some other ones. I'm not sure if I can make it in this block. I guess I can, but I have to like what do I do with this? I could bring it in through that place over there. So Z3 I don't make, or do I make that? Yeah. Because I need 3 fluids here. I know I have vinyl acetate. I just don't have these two. I don't really want to make it in the other blocks, though. I have to start, like, making new blocks for this stuff. I don't even know. Always interested in learning? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, it's just what I assumed it did with my, just like coding-wise. It's what I assumed it did. Phosphorus, acid, and methanol and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make another block that does this, I think. I'll put it like maybe not in there. Maybe in like this block here. Yeah, I'll probably bring it over there. I always like testing things because I'm also a very visual person, so I always like to see, like, just because I assume that's how it works, I like to see it too, because I'm like, oh, that confirms like what I thought it did, kind of thing. It's always nice when that happens. Yeah, I have to put this over here. Make scroll up and post you a link. Oh, let me see. Did I miss something? I did. Oh, NASCAR. Oh, sorry. Oh, nice. Okay. The European stuff, I see. Alright. I get it, I get it. But, but the valves are always more UPS efficient than the pumps are, but you will get more flow rate out of a pump. So that's the only things that are the difference. So that's the difference UPS wise. UPS, please, signing out. Oh, I can do 2 if I wanted to. Do I really want to make... Okay, wait. What is Z3 reagent used in? Is it just this? Silver lead solution. Okay, it's used a little bit here too. I might just bring all of the fluids here, actually. I've decided to ruin my build by doing this. Dude, here it is. Montoya does NASCAR now, if I recall? Maybe. More like ass car. Oh, okay, I like your style. More like ass car. That was actually funny. I don't laugh at everything, but when I do, it's always ass car jokes. Phosphorus acid and carbonyl sulfide and methanol. Okay. I actually have methanol here. Oh, oh my god, I have like a bunch of it. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, why did I bring these two random materials here? What are these for? Oh, they're for this thing. Oh, well that makes a lot of sense. I should make this here then. Yeah, the only ass car here is me, apparently. Does this work? Yep. What's methanol needed in? Nothing, apparently. What was I doing with this? I don't even remember. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We go all the way down, almost. I did not remember bringing this here at all. I did this like much earlier, so now we know. Losing my mind. Yeah, see, I kind of gave up on it here. Why? Alright, this has... Yeah, there you go. You got your advanced substrates. Alright. As long as it's below the belt, yes. Wait, okay, vinyl acetate, what is this? Ethylene of something. Alright, never mind, that's not what I wanted. What is vinyl acetate required in? Or sorry, not vinyl acetate, it's whatever, what is this? Ethylene chlorohydrin. Wait, what uses that? Ethylene... I don't know what that is and what it's for. I feel like I should paid attention in chemistry class. This guy uses it. Oh, this is the one that also uses methanol. I guess I screwed up the... Okay, that makes more sense now. And that's probably why this entire chain broke, because it was supposed to be doing something else. Alright, we get it now, we get it. Oops. That's why I was confused. The icons look the same, alright? There you go. Now I could go, and then this can go into some other chest somewhere, and that's it. Did you disable Pegger Belt Tools? I did not. I said I was going to, but that doesn't mean I was going to do it. Because when I say things, I talk out of my ass a lot of times, so... I should have disabled it, but I did not. Cheats? No, it's still there. Oh, it may not be in the list, actually. It just occurred to me. Also, I miss Healy. He would use that command all the time. I miss Healy. Come home, Healy. Come back from buying cigarettes. Or cigars, or something. Alright. We have no nickel plates. Yeah, I basically broke all of this, so... Alerts, train is stuck. Well, it's not stuck anymore, so... Sorry, I'm saving. All good. Is the acid something I want to save, actually? I'm just trying to think here. Oh, and also this is not hooked up either. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with this now. Okay, now it's because I moved it all down. This is part of the problem. How much is this used? It's used in a fair bit of things. Yeah, I see. Okay, I just noticed it was used in Bat Brain Cartridge Mark IV, so we're going to keep it as big as it is right now. Guaranteed. Now, let's see. And what's the other one? This one. And the last one I need is one of these guys. Wagon, bar filtered slots. Okay. We need another fluid, though. All good. All right. Want to buy that Canadian house with the Twitch dudes? Sorry, do I want to buy the Canadian house with the Twitch dudes, or then I you make My Little you play My Little Pony online? What's that? Okay, what's that in context to now? That's a pretty random thing to ask. You're asking if I want to buy real estate in Canada? It's not a question if I want to. If I can. The answer is probably not. I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of financial sense. You're basically sinking all your money into this house for some reason, you know? That's how it is. It's supposed to be supposed to be saving points. Oh, I see. You're not buying a Canadian house, I'll tell you that, not with that stuff. That's the sad reality. Z3 reagent is used in something else, right? Yeah, silver lead. That's what it's used in. So like that's a very intricate question to ask. Is will I buy a Canadian house? And like probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. You hit the 666 hours of playtime by Halloween. Yeah, we'll have to stop then until Halloween. Carbonyl sulfate. I'm very close to finishing bio ore, which I'm very happy about actually. So close. What a project that has been. All right. So we got that one, and I also need phosphorus acid. And that one just has to be... Yeah, that's just either one. Oh. Alright. And that should be good. In theory. I need to go refill my coffee. When's Halloween? Yeah, it's October 31st. I usually do a Halloween stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that this year. I'm still debating if I wanted to be doing that. I usually would do it. It's like a tradition every year. I do a Halloween stream. But like I don't really have any other games that are spooky that I want to play. And it really it only started because it was more of an ironic thing because I don't like scare cram or anything, so I'm just gonna play Halloween games and just be completely mellow about it. It's more like it was just an excuse to play Halloween themed games because I don't normally play them anyway, so that's really the reason. Okay, so we've done this one, we just haven't done cyclic acid. Which we could make that here. Depends what else it's used in. Creoxylic acid, is that how you say that? Yeah, there it is. Used in Aerofloat 15. Oh, so I do make that then. I just don't have it in storage anymore. Creoxylic acid. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, it's over here. And then, oh no, I have it here. It's actually available. Maybe it's not enough of it though, but yeah, whatever. So you're challenging us to spam games with scary games? I mean, I know they exist. I just, you know. This is one of those things. I know they exist. I don't have any trouble, like, finding them. I was playing Barony the other night with Pat. It had, like, a really nice Halloween update, but... Again, I just don't know yet what I want to do, so... Because I'll be definitely done Baldur's Gate by then, so... There is opportunity. Vinyl acetate. Was vinyl acetate the thing I didn't have? I think I did have it. I saw it somewhere. Yeah, I have that too, so... Vinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate, that's the one. The fuck I told you don't cheat while I was gone. Healy! You're back! Hey Healy. How you doing, Healy? I swear I haven't cheated at all since you've come back. I have to be very specific about that. How you been, Healy? Miss you. How's things been? How have you been, Papa Bear? Alright, I'm never saying that again. Just saying. Disappointing you? Yeah. I know, I know. I'm disappointed in myself as well. Can't help it. It's what we expect. Where have you been at? Yep, this is not the correct place. Everything is hopefully okay. That is the wrong kind of pipe. There we go. Just vinyl acetate and chrysalic acid. I agree. I don't like the new pipes either. I think they're okay. They're a little bit sometimes hard to tell, but apparently they're getting fixed in a new patch. So we'll see in a minute. This is my bio ore. Okay, I worked hard on this. All right. I did it for you, Healy. I knew you were coming back today. Like I said, I keep making this sound even worse all the time, so... Yep. Worked on bio-ore for you. I keep doing that. Let's see. When we draw Shrek, you know, I did have a couple shades of green. That would be the perfect time. Birders. Yeah, that's perfect. Just waiting for the chrysalic acid to come in, wherever it is. There, that's not it. Okay, it's entirely possible that is not in the network properly. Because I know I know I had it there. Give me a minute. Oh, well, that would be the reason. There you go. Now they're coming in to grab it. Alright, we'll make Shrek real fast, and then I'm gonna go. It must be the watermelon. That's what you want me to do, Shrek. You saw the watermelon, you're like, I want you to make Shrek. Alright. We can make different shades of green. Kind of feel like I need more space in this. Alright, we'll put him over here. Alright. Evil Shrek. Oh, damn it. Shades of green. I guess he has a little bump on his head, doesn't he? Kind of like that. Yeah, he's evil, though.
But you tested it,
You
right?
make it like this.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Duct Tape Ninja, thank you for your tier 1, man. You remember the princess chose a literal ogre over a short guy? True. It's very depressing for us all. Right. He's gonna have short, stubby legs and arms. There you are. Yeah, we'll give him a belly button too. Because I'm sure that's someone's fetish out there. There you go. He's got a belly button. 5 out of 7? Perfect, thank you. I do my best. But thank you, Duct Tape. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if the chrysalic acid will come in. Donkey or ass? I mean, that's a totally different piece of art if you want that, so. Alright, and that's done, and... that's it. First piece of bio-ore completed. 650 hours. So... oh, boy. Take that right out. We're getting close, my friends. We're getting close. Move it to the archive. Let's see. This is all done. We don't have actually that much left to do. We'd say these are done. Alright. So the only thing left to do is Arquad Propolis and Magnesium Magnets. And if we get both these done, they require, though, a new kind of alloy I have not previously made that requires nuclear. That's I also see some rare earth oxides in that, so... also, oh, that's wagons a second. And some powder and some eggs, but I just made the creatures for that, so we should be pretty good, so... Donkey to go to with Shrek. Oh, you did make it. Oh, you did do a redeem for that. Sorry, my bad. I just thought like you were trying to make me add something to it, but you redeemed it. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. Alright, donkey to go with Shrek. Alright. This belt is kind of in the way. We have to move the belt for Shrek. Just saying. Priorities. I just realized, man, I'm so unperceptive. Perception 0. I can't really. Whatever. I'll just let the things take it away from me. He was doing acrylic. Technically promised us Pi Science Pack 3 by the end of the stream. See, when you have to say technically, it means I really didn't promise it right there. You know. You know, maybe that's the donkey right there. I'm just saying. I could just copy it now. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's do. Not very good at making donkeys. Normally a donkey would be gray, I think, but you know. I mean, this one's gonna be black. There you go. You got like a little tail here, you know? I don't know how else to make it more elaborate than that. There's no more details I can really give it, can I? It's very... I feel like I'm ripping you off because I'm like, usually I make the arts much more elaborate. I have like multiple colors now, but I'm like, I don't have anything to give it this. Okay, I'll give him something. I'll give him a party hat, okay? He gets a party hat. Because there was a birthday thing below it, so he's celebrating Nisha's birthday. It's gonna be the worst party hat. There you go. But I'm literally putting more time into the party hat than I am anything else. There you go. How's that? What do you mean? Yeah, it is. Mike, that's a dog? I mean, maybe it is, but, you know. We're an hour and a half, yes. Alright, let me go get coffee. There you go, party hat. Actually, no, it needs stripes on the party hat, never mind. You need stripes on that. Maybe one or two. Okay, you got 2 stripes on the party hat, there you are. Like roll perception 1, that's what I do. I'm all about that perception 1. Dude, that bio-ore is actually really, really slow, why? I mean, I don't need that much of it. Is it just me, or is that really slow? How much do I need? Oh, barely any, so... I mean, it's fine. It'll be good. Can you show me the 11th sitting, or I had to leave for a minute, and it seems I missed it? Sure, right there. You know what? I'll go get coffee, and I'll leave it on that one. I'll be right back.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I'm back. How's that, Nisha? I even attempted to make the boob window, okay? The keyword was attempted. You cannot expect perfection out of art. Something, something. Grat, thank you. Great? Okay. Good, good, good. I'm glad I have approval. I need it. What's the deal with these ones? Oh yeah, this is gonna be the slowest part about it, isn't it? Oh, it needed more of this, actually. Whoops. I may have thought it was just one, but it actually was multiple, so... Give me a minute. Okay, I think the music just went to something really strange. I'm hearing some random piano playing, so it's not even piano, I don't know what it is. You have to start talking to. Maybe I should just, yeah. Now I have many regrets because now I'm thinking to myself I shouldn't have done it like this. Alright, let's do that, and one more on this side. Okay, this should be good. Do you have another redeem to do, or no? No, last one was junky. Okay. For some reason I was thinking about, like, half my brain was like, did I have to do another one? I don't remember. And vent. Let me just fix this guy up. The music is actually distracting me because it's abnormal. Let's go with that. I don't know why. I don't know why this played. It just goes to show you just how dog shit YouTube is. Just like. Why would it ever think this is the next natural song to go to? Just like, it sounds like I'm in like a, it's like a de-stressing song. That's what this is. It kind of knew Pi was stressful. Hate YouTube forever. All right. How much pressure pumps does this need? It needs 50 pressurized air. That makes a lot more than that. Okay. Is this in lo-fi videos to transition to jazz? Turns out I kind of like jazz. Hey, Raygard. I'm just angry at algorithms. Why? Why do they do this to me? I don't understand. I'm so bad at it. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's, I don't know. Who knows? It was just not what I expected in the slightest. Let's see. Hopefully this will be good enough for this. Let's see. One more. I just like being angry at things. Is this gonna be enough sort of throughput? You know, it only should be doing one. It should only be doing niobium enriched biomass. I mean, we have tools for this. Yeah, it'll be fine. I know that it's not. I didn't exactly need that many anyway, so we're fine. And this one can't go anywhere because of, yeah, this one now. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're all good now. Okay. Because I was wondering why the bio-ore felt like it wasn't going fast enough, and that was the reason. It was, I calculated out something completely different. Alright, let me change the music. Give me a minute here. What did it go to? This is what I'm curious about now. Home coffee space? What on earth is this? Chill lo-fi hip-hop. Okay, that's what, yeah. Okay, it's done this several times already where it's changed it to lo-fi hip-hop. That's the one thing I keep seeing. It thinks it's the same kind of tier of music or something. I don't know. It's something like that. Are you sure that's a window? Her model has more window than not window I mean, listen, I'm trying here, okay? I trying to make it children friendly or something. I don't know. Can't even do that. You're watching BBQ videos and YouTube decided you'd be very interested in gun content. I mean, I feel like that's like more of like an American algorithm, you know? It's just like it goes straight from. How did this get deleted? What? Did I do something here? I feel like that's an Americanized algorithm, you know? You eat guns and barbecues. They kind of go together, right? You would think, maybe. This one's broken too. Oh, can't get rid of carbon dioxide. I flipped it the wrong way. Okay, I think I've now solved all the problems of this build. Don't get me wrong, this is a cool build. I actually enjoyed this one. All right, now I think we're good on Bioware now. Okay, good. I'm done. I'm also done raging at the music choices too. I swear. Did we run out of methanol? Let's see. We did run out of methanol. This might actually be one of the next projects we have to do. We have to make sure we get enough methanol, but we don't have to do it right now. So, you mean you don't light your barbecue with sparks from your shotgun bullet? No. I light mine with good old Flintstone and. Actually, I don't even remember how that works now. Let's see, you can do it any way you want. Actually, we can't even light fires up here. So in Canada, they have like a constant like year-round fire ban practically now because of the forest fire problems that we have. So can't even light fires over here. I went camping earlier this year, and it was just like it was just gone. You just couldn't you weren't allowed to. It was very sad for us all. Okay, I think the Arquad Prolopis is the next goal here. This one's a pretty easy one to do too. You just need some Rena and some other lovely fun stuff. The biggest thing is like it's got 2 barreling machines here. Say the barreling is a byproduct. Yeah, this one's yeah, did we get Deer 2 Arquads, I think we got them here somewhere, but I overbuilt the heck out of whatever I had before, so that's really what it came down to. What are my mosses doing? That's excellent. I like that. Don't need that one anymore. Oh, I didn't finish with this one. I remembered out. Full stack, please. And what's this one supposed to have? It's Grod Seeds Mark II. Wait, what? Wait, what kind of build is this? Grod Seeds Pod. What? What is that? Where is it at? Oh, they have a pod, which is... Oh, you need another swamp for this? Alright, well that explains a lot. Huh. Is there a place I could put this anywhere? Not really. Discovering new things that I have to build every day. This is one of them. So what does that exactly do? That's making the pods, and then the pods you put into a centrifuge. Alright. Give it a lovely beacon over here. What isn't banned in Canada though? True. Nothing isn't banned. What part of Canada am I from? I'm originally from Ontario, but I moved to the West Coast. So I'm currently on the Vancouver Island. That's where I am right now. It's in particular British Columbia that has a lot of fire bans. Although Quebec got hammered pretty hard, I'll admit, this year. So that's a 1.5 efficiency. I wish you could actually set that here, but you really can't. Well, actually, you can. I can say it's a. What I do? AM, FM 3, right? One with. That's. I don't have that kind of beacon. For some reason, it doesn't let me set a module in there, though. Oh, because I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, that's why. That's why. AM, FM... There you go. This is what I actually have now. It's 0.9, so that's good. Okay. Nice. You're from Nova Scotia. We had a lot of bands too. Yeah. My folks are in Ontario. It's just like Quebec was just constantly on fire the entire year, pretty much. So... Alright, so we'll give this actually... I'm gonna times 5 that. If it's times 10, that's fine with me. Wow, this is actually pretty slow. But I'll leave this, okay, well, it doesn't need to go back into it at any point. Nova Scotia's pretty awesome, though. I've been only once, and it was a long time ago, so I actually recollect nothing about it. But I just remember, it was cool, going through it. I haven't been up the East Coast actually quite a while. I probably should go back at some point and just check it out again. Yeah, unfortunately it thinks that it should be putting the wrong kind of beacon in here, but I don't think this works actually. I think this is going to assume... No, it never works. Okay, let me just delete that. Actually, it has beacons over there. Never mind, I don't have to do a thing. I thought I would have to, but I just noticed these guys there, so we're good. Yeah, okay. We can just leave that be. Alright, bio ore done. And so is Grod. Quartz tubes, don't need that either. Yeah, this is the next one right here. This is the next big build. I think I put it right there. No, but the worst was I went camping and you couldn't even do it in the fire pits. You couldn't even put anything in there. It was just like, yeah, they were just like, nah, fire ban. It's just like even the sparks from like provincial parks, they were apparently terrified of like starting another forest fire or something. Which you would think you would think that'd be the one place like, oh, they'll have like, you know, fire stuff around that for that, but I don't know. I guess not. There's a lot of stuff on the ground there. It feels like every year now that's like they just do a bunch of fire bans. I'm annoyed. I want my campfires. It's not really camping if you can't have campfires. It's more like fake camping. Is that another Arquad Queen? No, I actually don't know. It usually beeps when it... You know, it just occurred to me, it doesn't beep anymore. Did I turn that off? I had it beeping whenever it does Arquad Queens. I must have turned that off a while ago. Either that or I've killed all my queens somehow. Where would that be? It'd be like in this block here, right? No, we got plenty of them. If I had to guess, I guess I just don't need these. Did I just turn off the beep? Is that what I did? No, I have beeps on. B2. It's like the third beep I've heard in an hour. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Am I just ignoring it now? Because that's what I did, like, because the Arquad Queens are... Let me just say, whenever the Arquad Queens are created, it's an event, alright? It means I've rolled a point something % chance to roll an Arquad Queen. Because that's how it works in this. There's a lot of things on the floor here. That's why it's an event. Something that the entire family can enjoy is Arquad Queens. Remember beeping not long ago in the last week? Yeah, I think I just haven't been using wax at all. So the chain stopped. I did limit it to like, I don't know, a couple, like basically 100 queens, and I said it's good then, if it gets 100 queens. Alright. No path. Oh, right. This is also one of the problem child stops. See, now it can leave. I never did get around to fixing this. I just blueprinted this all over the place and without any regard for, yeah, does this actually, yeah, that's a problem too. This is going the right way. Nope, wrong way. Okay, now it's okay. I'm actually not sure why nothing was actually going up in that block, now I think about it. Because they would be complaining about, well, this one's complaining about no path. Where are you trying to go to? Crichton Codex. That would be up here. Lurk, I hate Mondays. It's not Monday for me. Oh, these are totally the wrong way. Whoops. Alright, I can just walk down there and do that. Surprised the codexes are already being used, actually. Actually, I could just... yeah, doesn't matter. Actually, you don't need 2 signals for that. We could just have the 1. Alright. And whatever train is able to leave now, yeah, so it's already gone. It could already tell it left. It's long gone. Alright, so... okay, I will say, I will make a promise, we'll finish Pi Science 3 today. I'm like, these last 2 builds look really simple, so... oh, there's Boron, though. But that's, again, that should be pretty simple, straightforward to make. I don't think Boron is a completely different chain. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have opened my mouth before I realized what it was. I know I need it for control rods. I know that much. Okay, yeah, no, it's not that bad. It's fine. I can make control rods in the same block. We'll be fine.
Do it.
What a milestone. Good job, mate. Thank you. We're trying, though. We're trying to make it. You already promised no backseas? Look at this. These guys. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now let's do this first. Barreling plant. But yeah, it is quite an accomplishment. Pies is not easy. It's not easy whatsoever. But it's a really well made mod. Very kind of deep and in depth kind of a mod. It's got a lot going on in it that I can really appreciate actually. Can we get it redeemed just so I can tell you when a train is stuck? It's fine now. See, it's gone. I fixed it. It's because until it finishes its set of orders, it still thinks it's stuck. Because it's just on a simple timer system. That's why. and also we'll say it sometimes if there's a stop that's slow in unloading, because I really lowered the amount that it actually brings it in by. So actually, I need to put this slightly down. Probably should just do this. How many do I need of these? I don't think I need a whole lot of these. So it kind of needs 0.278. I think I put it to 0.3, yeah. I kind of rounded it up, is what I ended up doing with it. Yeah, it has whatever it needs for the Dalamo eggs or whatever these things are. Yeah, I have whatever it needs. I might pull this down just a little bit more though. don't think I need that many. Wait, I should actually check how many barrels these need each. What's the recipe? It's like, oh, that we get a completely new recipe too at some other stage in time. You add like a couple more barrels? Is that all you do? What is this for? It's at production science. We won't be getting it for a little while. Yeah, you get like a very slightly more efficient one. Oh, is this... Oh, you know, I just realized the, because they share barrels, I'm not... They might unequally distribute the barrels, I just realized. Would they? I'm just thinking about if it would unequally distribute them. So it might be better to just put it on a belt or something. And I'll just leave it the way it is. We'll see. I actually want to learn to see if it won't distribute it properly. Also, where's the other one I was looking at? So it's 3 of that, 1 of that. Yeah, you know what? I don't like the idea of that. I changed my mind. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna just combine them together. I just decided. It's a slightly inefficient way of doing this, but it gives me a little bit too much anxiety seeing the like it's because they're gonna I guarantee they're gonna basically screw up and they're not gonna be able to do it or something. I don't trust it. I think that like I've done too many RNG factories, so I'm gonna work on it like it's as if it's like 2 of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Too much problems I've had in the past with that. Let's see. The only thing is I can't really give this a yeah. I mean, I could give it more space than that. How much does it need? It just needs like 3 lanes in the middle here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then one can kind of go around or something. Filter those. Arquad Pro. I don't even know what that is. It's probably something B related, but I don't know. All right. Do I just throw in like steel chests or something? It's always one of those situations where I kind of wish there was a 3-length chest, but there isn't. Oh, wait, barrels. Yep, that's the wrong kind of barrel. Alright. Barrel. I wish, you know what, I wish there was like statistics for pies. So you can see like, it's like uploaded online to see like how many people have gotten in certain, like, as far, like, the durations that they played the game kind of thing. And how far they've gotten. I wish there was like a modding interface for that. That would be also cool to see. Because with some of the mods that you get out of like this game, it's like, yeah, those would be statistics I think everybody would enjoy. I mean, I would enjoy them most of all. Well, these are not exactly the correct width. That's fine. I'm gonna just lower it and raise it by a little bit. Just saying, it would be cool to see. Because we kind of only know based upon what people say on Discord when they say they finished it or something, so... And there's a lot of blinking lights here. Just give me a hot minute here. I'm gonna power these in just a sec. Because like it would be like I guess like a API or something where they could like upload data to a site or something. Although that would, I don't know if that's like a privacy concern. I don't even know if Lua lets you do that. Alright, these are pretty good. And then we know how many people actually finished pies, kind of thing. Well, or get a rough idea at least. That's what the point of that would be, so. Alright, let's go... So, I don't need any more than these three, so... Oh, sap? Okay, sap we're definitely making... Okay, wait, I already have it here, so we already have sap to make on the spot there. Is there... Yeah, so there's 2 fluids I have to bring here as well. I guess it would be called telemetry, but I think not everybody approves of that, I guess, now that I think about it. I just made an argument for telemetry, and unironically, and I regret it now. Nap. So we got Naptia and this thing. I don't want to make an argument for that. Naptia. I forget if there is actually telemetry in Factorio. I think it's a setting. It's a setting to upload usage statistics or something. Is it? Enable different mod settings. Oh yeah, upload crash stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. Log file statistics with save map. No, that's not it. It's the upload crash logs. That's what it is. Which I have on, so that's not technically the what I was thinking of then. Wax. Oops, that is not the amount I wanted to have. So here's the funny thing about these things. So they're bees, and yet they're gonna take wax barrels? Why? Why would they want wax barrels? That doesn't make any sense. 1 second. You're giving them like their own, giving them their own wax or something. Hey, Mr. Dan, how you doing, man? Oh, hello, guys. Hey, how's Pi going? Pi is going. We're getting to a pretty close big milestone. I'm almost at Pi 3. I made a commitment today to get to Pi 3, so we're doing it. Everyone's holding me to it, so. Things are going good though. How's your SC game, man? How it goes the times 100 science? Not raid. Shout out, Mr. Dane. He's been doing some times 100 SC. A very bold maneuver. One, two, three. Yep, that should be good. I think that's most of what this needs to pick up anyways. Well, this thing needs phytoplankton. Oh, I guess I might need saline too. And filters. And you're trying to bring wax. What was the other one? Napta. I may not actually have napta in the system here, but we'll see. I have a clear way probably into all your resources. You clear entire planet of biters. So when you say you cleared a planet of biters, was that with orbital weapons or was that with something else? That's my question. Because if you did it manually, yeah. I remember in one of the first versions of FC, I remember there was something wrong with the orbital weapons at the time, so I ended up not using them. And in my second run I did, and I liked it a lot more. We are definitely going over the sulfur vein, that's fine. We're gonna get phytoplankton. Okay, I don't think we have Neftia, or whatever it's called, over here anywhere, so I'm gonna have to go pull that in. And, I mean, this requires so little saline, it feels like a total waste to just... Yeah, I'm just gonna bring saline. And hope that it's somewhere in the network. So... You'll see. Close to 10k ammo? Oh, a ton of artillery. Okay. Yeah, I did artillery ships is what I did with that, and it was a lot of micromanagement, I'll say. I wasn't a big fan of that. The orbital weapons are much better. Much easier way of doing it. I guess this doesn't need to be connected, actually. Because they're already connected, I think, all the way. Yeah, they are. Damn it. Okay, they're gonna mess up now. I bet they are like artillery without the annoying range. They are. So you don't have to constantly replace them. You just take the ship off and then you land it again wherever you want to go. So I'm surprised this actually worked out. I'm gonna have to see if there's a saline water place. Because I don't think it requires that many. If I go wagons per hour, it's like 1 wagon an hour. That's like nothing. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to make the entire setup here to mine saline out of the ground, so. I have some saline like up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, right there. Not a whole lot of saline, but I do have saline here. And apparently my saline is not fast enough, go figure. Gargum. I may need to increase the speed here. That's weird. How do you not have any... What? Hold up, hold up. No, that's not the one. It's this block. On... for some reason, the green got disconnected here. I don't recall disconnecting that, but I did, so. Really have the first 3 space sciences, not even one tier of the real sciences? Yeah. I remember it came... The orbital weapons came pretty fast, though. I think it's like tier 1 materials, astronomy, and I think one other one. And energy, I think. And it's weapons delivery cannon, that's what they called it. God, you have my biggest pet peeve about SE is, and it just doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me. It actually doesn't make any sense. They don't have anything called mass drivers in SE, and I hate that because mass drivers are such a cool sci-fi concept, and I'm like, man, and that's what they are. That's what delivery cannons actually are. They're mass drivers. I hope the space age has mass drivers. I hope they have that, because that's always the coolest thing when they have that concept of just mass drivers all over the place. It's always great. Man, this thing has not worked in forever, I want to mention. Because for some reason I disconnected this from the greens. But it's coming now, so I'm gonna hook up some saline to this as well. If I can. Because I looked at that, I'm like, that's the perfect place to put saline. Alright, let's go. Does it make dollars? I'm not sure. Mass drivers? I don't think so. I mean, they could. How did I put this down? I must have had it open. That's fine. Let's try and drag. Do you have any good research left, or are you just hoarding resources? I have... I'll show you, actually. So I'm at chemical science, so there's all this weapon stuff, which I don't have any weapons right now, any need for it. Energy shield, I'm already immune to trains, I don't care. Tanks don't unlock anything, so... there's these creatures, which I'm not going to mispronounce because it should be obvious, but these are optional creatures. So they're a way of making like gas, propane, phosphine gas, methane. So you can kind of make it to make an easy way of making certain things on the spot is how you kind of work with these. And then there's the muckmucks, which I also don't make because they are also optional. So because of the fact that they're optional, I just ignored them entirely. I remember I was talking with Melon about it, and Melon was he's like, I don't know why they're optional. Why do we not have any of these? We ran out. Because of steel? Huh. No, I have a ton of tanks. I don't have personal logistics on, that's why I turned that off. 1 second, I need to just throw these in here. Alright, done. So we definitely don't have NAFTA, so it doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I did not clue into that joke at all, my bad. That's on me, I just, yeah. I missed out on that. Let's do a check valve. I now realize what you were trying to say. Like I said, that's more bad on me for not realizing. Check valve, because I don't want it to backflow. Oops. That doesn't need a signal here at all. All I say is oops. Anyways. But yeah, they come pretty. I just remember their weapons delivery came pretty fast. I remember being pretty satisfied with it. So that's all I was suggesting. You don't have to do it. It's all good. These also get flipped around. It just comes with my golden recommendation. The only thing I don't recommend is the fact that they're not called mass drivers. Because they should be called mass drivers. Wah. I want mass drivers in games. This is the only thing that can't be blueprinted? Yeah, because I'm making the eggs on the spot. Yeah, I guess that's it. Actually, this is only 4,500. Yeah. Okay. That was an underflow valve, I think? No, was it? I mean, it's probably not important. I just want it to be one directional. Yeah, that was an underflow. Yeah, I just want to check valve it, that's all. Yeah, okay, you're right. It was the wrong one. I actually should probably be more of an overflow valve. Because my thing was I just wanted to be one direction, go into here, and that's it. Just to have saline in the network. Because I currently don't have saline in the network. I was always making on the spot or making out of salt. But like, this is the one situation where like it's so little saline that I'm not going to make the entire setup for that. Because it's like 3 entities that I have to throw down, and it's kind of annoying, so that's why we are not doing that. This is a much better solution. It's actually one of the very rare cases where I actually did that. I normally would just throw down everything I need to make it like permanently. Alright, and then they have wastewater, but again, it doesn't make that much wastewater, but per hour for wagons, it's like, that's like 1 wagon an hour still. I'll throw it down here, it's fine. Similar problem, but you know. There we go. Okay. I think these are going the wrong way. Alright, we gotta figure out where the naphtha is made, because I'm not looking forward to this, because my oil sands is really bad. It's up here or over here. That's a product, though. Hey, guess what I did with this one? I just sinkholed this one. It's just like... I think I deleted it by accident, too. No, it's right there. It's just... This is a natural gas setup. That's what this was. So it's right here, but the thing is, it's not being made. Because high distillates is backed up, because strip distillates is backed up. And that usually goes into gasoline, but the thing is, if the gasoline doesn't go, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I do have naphtha too. So rather than solve the problem in a smart and intelligent way, I'm just gonna overflow valve sinkhole gasoline because I don't really care about gasoline. Imagine in this economy, sinkhole and gasoline. I get tar from here for some reason, yeah. Because if I just remove it, it'll go again. Because that's what I put the strip distills into. The strip distills can technically go into like 3 different things, and I got smarter about it later in terms of like moving it around. But this is just one of those many things that I actually do have to like work with and move around, but I can't do it. Gasoline was burnt off before the internal combustion engine was invented. True. So you're saying with my futuristic pie space trains, you're saying we're in that era. That sounds awesome. And naphtha's used a little bit over here too. Oh yeah, that's where I burn it too. Yeah, so you can make it through some means, but it's actually not a whole lot. Actually, it's not a whole lot. Because you either make it through the raw gas or the high distillates. These are the only 2 ways I have of making it. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Except for the time I just worried about it. Saline. Actually, these are all going to the same place, right? Yes, they are. Turn off automatic allow list. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna do filter units, filtration units. And the last one is, I guess, the Rena. Rena could just go on the same one. It's Renia or something. Sorry, it's always a struggle with me in pronouncing these things. Yep. So I think that the thing it needs the most of is sap, if I remember. Yeah, and not even that much. Renia, right there. Other way. All right. I think there's there's a thing right below it. One and two. Somewhere around here. There we go. Okay. That should probably do it. We just don't have the naphtha, but that's fine. That should come in a moment. And saline is not configured on this one. Saline. Cool. Alright, let me go see if my oil sands has returned back to normal. Normal is relative, though. Like, okay, I'll show you what I did moving forward, but it's just like, I didn't do a very good job at this. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's actually really going into anything. I kind of want to pump it. I don't want to store it, I want to pump it. Because it gets used in bitumen and other things. Like, I just don't want it for that, really. I want it more for everything else. Yeah, this is the worst thing. Alright, 1 second. Gonna throw this right here. And we do have a train that's complaining. You see what I mean? Look at this. So the trains are actually fine. It's because it just didn't upgrade the planner here. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a problem with the... it's more a problem with my throughput. My idea of what is a good throughput, which is not very, very good. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Because I also gave that one, like, the highest priority. So, like, it has no reason to do that, so... To be difficult. Alright, and then the water I'll put at the bottom here, and then that's it. Somewhere here. Down there. And that will be overflow sinkhole. Because if for whatever reason it can't pick up wastewater, I'd rather just get rid of it. And that should be about it. Alright. Right. I wanted to be slightly more decided. Alright, so that's all good. Nothing else there. This is all to make our quad. I don't know what this is. I still to this day cannot figure out what that is. I feel like we're still missing Rena here. That would be because we're missing Rena here, because I did not actually hook it up all the way. That's fine. And the saline is not hooked up either, even that's missing just one pipe there. Alright. It's in business now. Yeah, that should be all it needs for that. Okay. And the output for these guys will be out that way. I did not give it enough here. Actually, I should put that more up here. Alright, now it can go. Oh, this one actually matches that. Oh. Yeah, I was saying, like, I was actually talking about that updates? No, it's just good. No, it does update. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was just saying that the pipe one doesn't, because it will... Yeah. I think I'm the only one that would ever notice that, though. I have very weird use cases. Oh right, Rhaegar was here. I could have said no, I don't want to tell him that because you won't unsee it. To be honest, it's just revenge because now every time I try to use Ray calculator ghosts actually, so maybe. I don't know if Rhaegar's still here. It's just a little thing I noticed. But I think he'll eat at him. But I don't want to eat. I don't want it to eat at him. Actually, I feel bad. Just a very minor difference. Okay, yeah, these are all good. Yeah, so we got Rena now. We just don't have naphtha. And the hopes and dreams are that it will fill up the naphtha slightly. Well, it's not doing a very good job at it, but it's doing a job. Because I don't even think you can prod these anyways. Oh yeah, so I was going to show, like, so the strip distillates... Let me show this off, because this is, like, interesting. So the strip distillates can go into, like, 10 different things, and for some reason in this particular place I decided, oh, this would be best put into gasoline. When really, like, I need methanol, I need olefins, I don't know if I need fuel, I definitely need cumene. Or cumene, sorry, not cumene, cumene. And then benzene I need a little bit too. So, it should have actually done like an overflow valve into a bunch of stuff, but I didn't do that. Because, like, for example, my system here, and that's what I did for, this is why there's so many fluids in this block. This is the lovely shale oil block, and all I did was, like, every single time it finds something. So it's, what is it trying to get rid of? I forget. Oh yeah, it's the BTX, right? So BTX tries to first go methane, then it goes into ethylene, then it goes into xylol, then it goes into benzene to end it. And then basically gets sinkholed if it can't go into anything else. And then these all have a high priority kind of thing. And I should have done the same thing for oil sands, but I did not. But it's not like I can really upgrade that thing to really get me anything else, so. Alright, let's do request threshold. 8 at 4,500. Just waiting for it to bring in, there's naphtha, there it is. Okay. Alright, that's all done. We're done with this build. Go send to archive. And apply science spec 3. Alright, we saved the best for last, which is, well, not really. I did the hardest stuff first. So the last one, what we're doing is we're now doing neodymium magnets. How do they work? Just make sure this is all hooked up. It is not hooked up. there we go. Okay, now it's all good. Oh, still here? You're sorry you're in the middle of something? I was gonna I was gonna point out something, Rhaegar, and I don't you're not gonna be able to unsee it. But it's something I noticed, and I noticed that it's the difference between the belt thing and the other one, so wait, let me show you 1 second. It's gonna be you're not gonna be able to unsee this. Alright, so you see the belt one? I can extend it, and it eventually updates the new one. But this one, if I extend it, it never updates to the new one. So I realized this when I was placing down new pipes, and I kept the overlay on, and I'm like, wait, why doesn't that one do it? So I'm sorry in advance for pointing that out, but it's just something I noticed. It doesn't go away either when you turn off these things. When that one does have to remove it, so. I missed what you were talking about. No, that was it right there. Sorry. Share map, please. Sure. That's me all the way zoomed out. So that's how big my base is. A lot harder for pipe versus belt visualization. Yeah, I kind of assumed there was something in there. It was just something just an inconsistency I saw, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to tell Rhaegar about that. This is my big base. Here's version 1. Oh, sorry, this is more like version 2. Here's version 3, and we are currently on version 4. So that's where we're at, Mango. Because I assume for belts, what he's doing is he just has an event when you play something, or it just looks once in a while, maybe, or something. I'm actually not sure how it works, but it's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know there was such a difference. Actually, that's interesting to know. I have learned something new. I also think I need more barrels. Oh, I definitely need more barrels. Again, I do love the mods, so I don't really want to say that much about it. So I just love the changes to it and all that. It's just amazing. Oh no, what happened here? This is supposed to be 4,500. Rip. Yeah, it's gonna stay there for a while because the coal is double the amount. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's relatively easy for belt visualization because it only shows one time. With pipe, it's harder because I did the fluid system. Oh right, yeah, you were talking about that. I remember now. Man, all this talk about like how these mods work just makes me want to like play around with them even more and mess around with it in the and just mess around with Lua some more. I really need to. I want to play around with that stuff. So, NAFTA. I don't think it actually brought anything over here for the. Oops, that's not what I want. Quest threshold. There's so many intricacies around some of these systems that I'm very interested in. That you might just realized I have never ever grabbed NAFTA from this ever. Well, that's interesting to know. I guess I put it in there and I never ever took it out. Alright, what do we need for our next build? Boron trioxide dust comes from boron trioxide. I don't think I have boron trioxide in the network. So that would be this one. Boron trioxide. No, not the dust. Yeah, I don't make that anyways. Oops. Nope. Boron trioxide. So I do make plenty of this one because it's used all over the place, and I have like one place that makes a bunch of it, and it is beaconed, which is nice. It's like 5.3, and this build is asking for not very much of it. So what I'll likely do is hold up. The magnets requires like I'm gonna go just make my own thing. Yeah, I can seek it into the game proper as a debug overlay. That would be kind of cool. That'd be nice. I think that's the main thing that I've seen always with the way some of these systems work in Factorio is like they're just always a lot more complicated, especially Fluid. Fluid's got changed a lot over the years. I remember when it used to be like fluids used to be the worst thing for like performance, and there was like always like the factory killer, and everyone would be like, no, never use that system. But then like I forgot what time it was, but it became like really efficient at some point. It was really cool. I remember being around in the game for that, to see that optimization occur, and it was really cool. Control rod. We're gonna make some control rods too. Not a whole lot of them, just a few. Yeah, this also just uses boron. That's why I figured this would be a good time to do it. I'll maybe make like one a second or something. So that's then the problem, is that if I make a bunch of control rods, I'm gonna need a lot more boron trioxide, which is honestly not that much of anything here. So you know what? This actually makes a lot of sense to put it all in the same spot. Actually, I'm for that. Factorio is insanely complex. It looks like a simple game, but the stuff going on under the hood. I don't even think it's a simple game. I think it's a complex game. I think it's an incredibly complex game and just very well designed. That's the thing. It's a very difficult problem. A lot of these belt systems and stuff like that, and just having it all run in real time, and like and when you're on like the other side of the map, it's not just, you know, it's not just simulating what it would be. It actually just runs in real time and all that stuff. Like that. No, that's just wild to me. How that all came together. It's no small feat what they've all managed to do. It's really crazy good. Is there a reason why I said only do... Huh. Wonder why it doesn't limit it. I think that's auto trash that's doing that. Don't pause auto trash. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Apparently there's a hotkey I can press to pause auto trash. I forget what it is. Shift P. Why would I press Shift P then? I don't remember why I pressed it. I pressed it at some point. I think I was trying to do like Shift H or something, or no, Shift G. I probably just thought it was that key. I want to unbind that key because I never want to do that. I always press it by accident. There you go. Just unset it. Pause request. Yeah, unset that. I never use it. All it does is oh, you can trash item on cursor. That's kind of cool. They got a lot of actually features in that I don't use. Shift B is also used for blueprint tools to open the planner config window. Is it? Oh, I've never used that actually. I should use that hotkey too. Yeah, quick. Yeah, I use the Shift G. You see me use that. Shift T is just... Oh, sorry. That's blueprint is on blacklist for trashing. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't want that in there. Okay. Hold up. Where did it trash it? I don't think it actually added it there. What if I put a blueprint in my inventory? I'm not doing it correctly. Let's just add a blueprint here. No, it's not. It doesn't actually add that. Okay, never mind. It's all good. The hotkeys are slightly overlapping, but not by much. This is how you know you have too many mods installed. When you start overlapping all your mods like that. How does this do in terms of Yeah, it's got enough for eggs. Just barely enough. That's nice. Yeah, we don't have to do anything different. Cool. Okay. Let's go do another build. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna let those do something. Where's my chariot? Ah, it's over there. Very common problem in modern Minecraft too, yeah. I'm gonna say it's more of a me problem than anything else. My lovely blueprint here, unfortunately, is not capable of self-replicating at the moment, so... Okay, that has no excuse for not making that. Why did that? Oh, I know why. Because there's a stone over there, and the middle of it is not in a place you can go to. It's just kind of waiting there. There we go. Yeah, this would be the problem with my self-replication. It normally can, it just, in these very specific circumstances, it can't. That's not powered right now. Yeah, it's good now. That one's fine. Yeah, that one will do the trick. I thought I spaced out enough when I initially did this blueprint, but it turns out I didn't. It's just in the very center, it's not able to. Yeah, this one's the next one. I'll just do that just so it can continue to do its thing. I will fix that one day, just not today. I mean, technically speaking, I don't really need to go down for it. I could just, like, add a additional one like there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm really lazy. I should really automate, you know, things. I know, automation in my automation game. Who would have thought? And there's like one over here too, I think. Yeah. Let's go back to the greatest block. There we go. Okay, done. Is my train on the way? Where is he at? I feel like this is like a high school high school yearbook where I just like doodled in it. It's so just saying that's what it reminds me of. Where are we at? Just saying it totally looks like that. Oh, here's a lovely train. Alright, get over here. We have to also get a nice little destruction here. Titanium ore, I will definitely not be going into that, so let's go ore eraser that. Do I have a hotkey? No. But I wouldn't expect ore eraser to have a hotkey, because that's like a one-time action that you do once in a while, so that's why I wouldn't want that to be on a hotkey. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't want to bring it up. So I was just thinking about train ships again and the SA expansion thing, but yeah. Also, in case, also having something that permanently removes patches is a problem. It shouldn't be a hotkey just in case. Yeah. I will say I've probably removed one or two big ore mines by mistake, but I just said forget it. There's like more around, so can you stop repathing? Just stay here. Oh, you can just go manual. There you go. No path. Well, it's got no path problem because of that. Whoops. My bad. There we go. I got a little bit overzealous. Oh man, there's a lot of trees here actually. 1 second, just get rid of these. If I don't help out, the bots are gonna be doing this forever. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I just gave up on it. Yeah, I'm losing inventory space. I need that power armor. Actually, I don't even... What is even in my... Oh, it's... I got landfill in there. That's what I added in. I was wondering what I added in. Okay, whale speed is affected by floor tile bonus. Is it, actually? Wait, hold up. It's supposed to be flying, though. Wait, where's the whale? Does it tell you when you hover on it? I know that the caravans were... The ground caravans were... It It's 140 kilometers an hour. I don't think they are they? Oh, they are. 43.2. Yeah, you're right. They are. That's great. I love that, actually. I had no idea. Because I just have it all over the place. And how did you figure that out, that they were affected? You just saw mine and mine's just faster or something, or what? That's terrific. Yeah, I wasn't trying to shoot for that or anything. I just like I just had it on the I just had it like that. Whoa. 1 sec. What was that? All right, my place is haunted now. Yeah, just so it's flying over it. Yeah. Something on top of my fridge just fell on the floor for no reason. It's like a water bottle I just had on top of it. No, I think it fell because it what's it called? My refrigerator vibrates, so. But it did it near the end of October, so. Incoming nerf. Apparently flying does not matter. It just doesn't. Who knows? So I'll get rid of these guys. I never would have noticed that they were affected by that. I thought they did a change recently where the ground ones are no longer affected by floor. Okay, whatever. Don't say improper signal position because I'm trying to put it on the other side. That one's fine. That one needs to be on the other side. All right. I do like the idea of that they're affected by it, so alright. Let's see, what are we doing now? Yeah, my bots are going crazy right now trying to load some things up. Alright. So I decided that we're gonna make another boron trioxide area. It's primarily coke, and coke is easy. Coke is a byproduct right now. I don't exactly remember what I do with coke when it runs out. Actually, no, I know what I do. It prefers to go coal first, and then it goes into coke, and then whenever coke gets used, it uses it. So, all right, but I did make a slight mistake here. These are supposed to be inverted, and my bots are off right now because I turned them off. Yeah, that's fine. And a little bit further up, and then that should be it. So we're going to need a fair bit of fluids in here. You know, this might be a good opportunity to remake this. Actually, this build, so borax and hydrogen. So I've been putting this diarrhea, whatever it is, in the network, and if I had to guess, I probably am probably starting to run out of that. Yeah, it's like, well, not running out of it, but I make about 500, and this could also be prodded. That's the other thing. I'm not prodding it at the moment, so it's just a build I did a long time ago, and I added a very lazy assortment of additional beacons to make it go faster. But like I said, it's not being prodded or anything, so that's a good opportunity to actually make an improvement to that. Is that another? No, that's fine. When there's opportunity to improve, it's time to improve. Okay, I missed a signal here too. Yes, I did. It's flying so low over the grass. Yes. Oh, the whale speed? Oh, yeah. Also, in case... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna say the thing I assumed when I saw that, like when I see it going slow, I thought that was just like not a... I thought it was more like a biter pathfinding issue. Because sometimes biters go slow for various reasons when they're going over certain things. I always assumed it was that. That's what I... Because I've seen that multiple times. I didn't think it was tile speed. But yeah, when I look at that now, that's like way more obvious. So I thought the Pi guys did a really creative use of the biter pathfinding algorithm. See, this train is gonna complain about that. I'm gonna raise the timeout again. Where's it at? It's probably because wherever it picked it up from, it was slow. Stuck train timeout. We'll put to 800 seconds. Give it like 3 more minutes ish. All right. So we're making that. I'm gonna also have control rods here. What kind of thing is this? This is zinc reserve. Not something we should need. Is my thing off right again? No, it's not. Are they actually supposed to go down or no? Yes, they are. Alright, give me some of these guys. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we began our great journey by... Where are we at? I'll give it some of these. We're gonna probably also need another pickup location if I had to guess, because look at all these materials that are needed for this, so... This block is gonna do a lot. I want to add a lot of this, diborane. Is that how you say it? Diborane? I feel like there's a ton of puns you can do. It's a very diborane stream. Sorry. Anyways. 3, 4, yeah, okay, there we go. And hydrogen, okay, so hydrogen requires 1.4. That may actually be worth doing electrolysis on the spot for. So... Yeah, this is the one. And oxygen is it oxygen is byproduct? Do I actually need oxygen in this build? Oh yeah, so you do. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, it requires 2.21 gigawatts right now. How sad. I don't think there's many ways you can improve on that. I mean, I don't really need this much diborane. I just need a little bit. Probably make like 400 instead, actually. I really do wish efficiency modules were multiplicative in this, because that would make it way easier to do this kind of stuff, but yeah. I'll go like a little bit less than this. I'll go like 350 extra. Yeah, I'll make like 4 and 6. Yeah, one more up top. Yep, that hits all of them. Good stuff. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do to make that happen? Wait, what's doing that? Automatic circuit wires? Oh, that's forget what is that Picker that does that? I think it's Picker that does that. How much water is this? 1.1, easy. I just had no idea which one did that. It threw me off guard for a second there. I forget if that was the expansion feature that they were showing off. I forget. I think it was, if I recall. So this is making about 2,000. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay, I was right. I'm like, how do I have that already, guys? I have the secret build. I unlocked it a bit early. Oh, this actually could have been closer. I could still do that, though. There we go. We unlocked the top secret build. So this would be for a little bit over 1 belt of borax, but that's fine. I can make that work. We got ourselves space age early. Because I was sure I saw it somewhere, and I'm like, oh right, I think it came from that. Oh, I see, this is a... There we go. Well, 100% unethical. Alright. Listen, I just want to train FFF, right? I'm a simple man, and I just want my train FFF. That's all I want. I want to know what kind of trains we can do. Well, okay, well we did have like at least one train FF so far, but you know. Truly that one was really good. What am I talking about? Yeah, double floors, like yeah, sorry, double with 2 floors of what's it called, the of trains. That's can't really complain about that. All right, so we got this one. There's gonna be a lot of boron trioxide for this build. I kind of knew this was coming, so. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I can't put that there. Raised rails, yeah, that one, the raised rails one. That's the one I was talking about. It's actually, I think, the best one. I think people got way too really excited over 32 width poles, but you could just mod it to do that too. That one was really funny. But that's like one of those things. Like finally, they listened. We all like chunk alignment. That one was just funny. I just enjoyed that one as well. All right, let's see. Let's bring in. Let's see. 1, 2. Boron trioxide dust we are making here. Aluminum plates, sure. Should I do something else here? Because it's just a lot of coke here. I'll probably keep it simple. I'll keep it to these, because what I might do is I might request a lot more borax or something. It's the stack size of 50. No, that's 100. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was less than that, but it's actually not. Borax. Alright, what is the alleged inserter rate of my wonderful guy? It's 1, but I think it's going to need more than that. We can try and give it just 1. But the thing is, it says it uses like a full belt for this. Well, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is after that. Yeah, okay, we'll be. Yeah, maybe it is just 1. Never mind. Never mind. Raised rails are for a reason, probably because some planets aren't rail friendly. You could say Island Waterworld. Well, I think they were saying like 5 different kinds of planets, I think is what they currently have, so... Up to, maybe 5, maybe it was less than that, I don't exactly remember, so... How's nuclear power doing? Let's have a look. See if it stopped at any point. I didn't give it a whole lot, so... It is broken already. Because it does no lithium peroxide. Because I remember I had to feed it lithium hydroxide. Coated container, probably lead, it's probably the lead. No, it's advanced coating. Yeah, this is a chain that's 2 chitosan, mutant enzymes, peptides, dingeret spikes. Apparently dingerets aren't fast enough for it currently. And if I go down to dingerets, I think they've been going non-stop, so that's not the problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the nuclear for now. It's just not good at this level until I get to the next tier of dingerets. Which is coming up real fast. I'm just gonna use it to seed the whatever I need for now to get it going. How sad for me. I'm not going to say it was a mistake yet. I'll see what I feel about it a little bit later. Yeah, they do go pretty fast. Yeah, it's the pathfinding is why he goes like all over the place. It's just biter pathfinding is what it does. So, bridges are the last thing I expected. I'm really hoping for, because I've done like really weird train setups, and I'm really hoping for they were doing something with like the way the rails work in terms of like it brings in what's it called? It's new scheduling sort of a thing. They said like you could have a fuel stop now. If they could do that and I don't have to use TCS anymore, I would love that. I love that to death. It'd be so good. I'm actually looking forward to that. What I want is actually I want like more like global schedules. I do agree, like I don't like LTN kind of mods. I like to kind of do it myself. I'll say, even though I'm using it here because I'm a hypocrite. I would like to see something along the lines to make that less cumbersome, to make a lot of schedules. So, but we'll see what they do. All right, there's boron or borax. Sorry, it's not boron yet. That's the main thing I want to see. And I remember one of the devs was teasing at the fact that there's something done with the the way the trains work now, and it's much more better. Let's go with that. 11. It's a lot of boron trioxide dust. Actually, I could just speed this guy. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Never mind. Training groups are sure. Did they also say space platforms are scheduled like trains too? They did say that, which made me a little bit worried because I'm like, I really want to see a global scheduling system. But if they're like the trains now, then that implies that they didn't do what I was hoping they would do. So I was really hoping for like kind of like train groups, yeah, and like being able to like basically just define a schedule and then it chooses the trains that goes to it, maybe, or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what I wanted out of that. I just know it's right now. It's when you get into some really big mega basing, it's a little bit tedious sometimes to do some stuff with it. So I'm like, I just want something different with it. I'm just not sure what. 1 coke and boric acid with boron trioxide. We'll see what they come out with, though. Even if there's nothing, there's still mods that I use for anyways, so I don't really care all that much. It wouldn't be a deal breaker. I know no matter whatever they come out with, like I am not like I'm not like the target demographic, someone they need to convince of like to buy this thing. I'm gonna buy it no matter what. I'm gonna love it. So that's what I mean. That's why, like, if I'm ever being critical about it, it's out of love, really, because it's a game I have 3,000 hours into. So, and I try not to be critical. So, that's how I am. 10.4. This is 12. Yeah, that last one won't be hit, but that's fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. Unconditional, pretty much, yeah. It's day one for me, and I'll be streaming it and everything, you know, because I just, it's a game I love, so, you know. That's why my opinion should actually matter very little. So they already got me. They're hyping it, and I'm already hyped, so that's it, you know. That's all it needs. I'm already hyped, so. Oh, this is the wrong one. I think for a lot of streamers, Factorio SE will be way too easy and simple. I mean, for me too, but like, again, I'm not the target demographic in that case. Like the thing is, I'm not really focused so much on the like the gameplay mechanics. I'm focused more upon what modders can do with it, actually, is what, because I'm gonna play mods with it. Come on, I'm gonna beat Pies. Pies has basically spoiled me forever. Like I'm never gonna truly, mods will never be the same for me again. Like, let's be fair. You know, I don't think they're really targeting the Pi demographic of people who've sunk 650 hours into their save, and you know, that I'm not the target of that. But you know, but like I'm saying, my point is, you know, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna be very excited for what the modders do with it. So that's what I'm trying to say. So it's gonna make 26 boron dust. I'm gonna move that down to the boron, the bottom there. Listen, Factorio SA is just a tutorial for SE. That's all it is. It's just an elaborate tutorial for SE. Come on, that's what it's all about. I can't believe Woo would make a tutorial for SC. Nah, I'm kidding around. Oh, man. It's gonna be great. So I'm not concerned at all. So do you guys have Coke? No, you do not. So we have we just don't have water in this. How much water does this need? Probably not a lot, right? 3,000 something. Yeah, I would say that's a lot. I may have overestimated slightly. Like that, there you go. But like, no, I'm just like, when I look at it, I think of modding capability. That's what I think of. And just like, all the mods I love will get that much better. You know, there's gonna be the Pi, Pi SE, the space expansion for Pi that they're gonna do, you know. Just a bunch of things like that. Yeah, it might have been too much for this. Actually, no, I can do this. I'll put it over here too. More important is that it comes with Factorio 2.0. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things I have different goals, I think, than... Oh yeah, I have to put oxygen down here somewhere. I would definitely be someone who would have different goals than what they would be targeting, kind of a thing, so... But they should target that audience, right? I would not expect them to target me. Like I said, I'm already going to be I'm already a lifelong customer, right? You know, it's just not necessary for them to do that. I need to give this a really high priority. They have the right idea, so. Priority. That could just go right there. Overflow vent. Where's venting? So why is this not actually have any oxygen in it? Oh, how did I even manage to do that? Great. To like fix all of this now. Alright, there we go. Ta-da, boron trackside. Apparently it's not, doesn't have enough... Wait, how much is it making of this? Oh, 2,000, jeez. Okay, never mind. I need another one over here somewhere. I should have assumed with all the water I was pulling into this. This is still not working because it doesn't have enough coke. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now, how much inserters? That's 3 and something else, so... That's a lot of inserters, so we're not going to do inserters, we're going to do loaders for this. Maybe not for this one. Let me see, actually. That's 9. That actually will work, because that's a chest-to-chest ratio, so... you can actually see the long description here of what it is. It's calculated using the assumption that insert is transferring directly from one container to another. Yeah, so that's all we have to do. We just have to... we're fine. We get to use our fancy acetylene as well. So this is actually a situation where we actually can use the direct inserter. But I will loader it into the machine though. Alright, and prior to... I mean, I don't think I'm using the full... Yeah, I'm not even using the full rate anyways. If I look at it, it's 0.0 machine anyways, so that's also, yeah, don't worry about it. I wasn't even gonna be using that anyway, so. Do we have no cliff explosives? We don't have any cliff explosives. Oh, you're kidding me. It was being made down here. What do they need? I guess I just really brought a bunch in and that was it. Sulfuric acid and glycerol. Do I have glycerol up here or no? No, I definitely, most certainly do. Because I remember it being somewhere here-ish. Glycerol. I remember I was making oleochemicals, and then there's glycerol right there, so ta-da. So I'll just make, Actually, I'm gonna just copy the build. I just realized, like, we just don't have this. We also probably don't make grenades up there either. So you get really precise about it. This is something we just never did. And I have, where's the sulfuric acid? And this lovely build stopped. Why? I think if I had to guess... It's, being split between two of these buildings when it shouldn't be right now. Where's sulfuric acid, though? I know I brought sulfuric... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this tool. The best tool. Where is it at? Ah, there we go. Is this, chemical plant? We can go upgrade that too. We can upgrade that. I know I have barrels here, so that's why I'm like, we definitely have enough barrels. We just don't have anything else. Is there a good reason why... What are all my guys trying to do right now? I guess they're doing this, huh? I'm just surprised that that used up all the bots. They're probably charging somewhere silly right now. No, they're pretty evenly spread, actually. Actually, I actually have 2,500 construction bots. That was actually the target. I think we used most of it. I mean, it's not. I could have more, but still, that was actually a good number to target. I figured, all right, well, whatever. We'll look at something else. All right, acetylene. My undefeatable supply of acetylene that has been defeated on more than one occasion. I'm sure what could possibly go wrong. What? Did I not copy that? That has the same issue. 1 second. Acetylene. And you're not allow listing? Nope. Okay. So we got acetylene and what's the other one? Yeah, the rest of it's just aluminum and boron trioxide dust, but that's okay. We don't care about that. I need to get lubricant down here somewhere. Nope, not quite long enough, but we can get it there. Oops. Nope. Put that back. Okay. They do what they were supposed to. No, they're... Well, it should have brought it out. Okay, dude, there's 8 grot in there. How is that not enough? You know, did I not make enough grot Mark II? Storage. Oh, we may not have. Whoops. Actually, I think it uses relatively the same recipe, doesn't it? I just need the Mark I grot in the other one. Well, we made a mistake. I thought I had enough, but I think you need 3 to seed the entire thing, so whoops. Oh, well, we'll just have to let it roll again, that's fine. Hey, at least we got a ton of boss 3 now, so, you know, that's the good news in all this, so. And aluminium. I'm gonna get rid of the dinosaur bones. We're never gonna use this one, so. There you go, it's gone. Actually, I might go on the other end, actually. Oh, let me keep doing this build, because I might actually split it into 2 sides of the belt. Actually, I'm gonna have it go the other way, then. Let's see. So, yeah, that's done, that's done, that's done. I just made these. Is it boron mixture is the next one? Yeah, so let's actually make the boron. And then the question then becomes, what's the inserter rate of that one? Not that incredibly high. Well, it's high enough that that matters. We could probably do something kind of unique here. Usually that's a bad sign when I say we can do something kind of unique here. I'm thinking about overflow valving this, but at the same time I don't really want to. Because this is a byproduct, but I want to use it, so... I'll overflow valve these 2, I guess. No, just 1. Because I think it uses both all the time anyways, so... It's more the water you mix into it and then becomes like really... It becomes boric acid. Alright, this one's gonna be pretty funny. However I make this work, I don't know. I mean, I could even, like, kind of slightly put it up here or something. If that makes any sense. Hopefully it won't need more. You know, I kind of feel like I shouldn't do this, because in case it needs more than 1 inserter. You know what, let's put it more to the side then. Just in case it needs more than 1 inserter. I don't want to be the guy that figures out I have to, like, move it all by 1 tile way late, so... Alright. Let's give this a shot. Let's see. Now, I'm not sure how to... Well, I think I have a good idea of how I'm gonna do it. 1 second. I think I'll just have it come to the top. Except that's where some other fluids are. Yeah, okay, this should be okay. And then I just make sure I pump to increase the pressure, and then that's it. Okay. I could even give it like a small tank here just to make sure it never backs up or something. Alright, and now we just need to settle in something else. This is actually a big fluid build. The Pi really likes that, the fluid builds actually. He's a big fan, I can see. Because as you get like oil sands and a bunch of other ones, and you just use all the valves and whatever, they loves those ones with the byproducts. Alright, this one requires boron mixture, refined syngas, hydrogen chloride. Refined syngas. And hydrogen chloride. Classic. Am I on some, like, repeating playlist? No, I'm not. Am I? Wait. No, I'm not. We're so close, dude. This is, like, literally the last build for Pi 3, too, so... Should be on their way now, yeah. So this is... I'm gonna just call boron. I didn't press enter. Whoops. Alright. And we can give it a little bit more here, too, just to make sure it has whatever it needs. Alright. Once again, it's bringing tons and tons of stuff over here. Alright, there's acetylene. I could also do, I could put this over here somewhere. No, I can't, because this is in the way of this. Although I could just move it one tile this way. I feel like this is wholly unnecessary, but you know. Because I was like, I'm gonna put the whatever the Dydra something, I don't know what it is. I can't name these things half the time. All right, it's like one more over here. There we go. Okay, that should do the trick now. I just have to make sure the syngas and stuff goes together, and then we're all good to go. And that one's gonna go here. Does this need to go into anything else? It just comes out with just boron, but boron I think I was gonna put on the bus, because yeah, it's used in everything, including control rods. Which is, I don't need to strictly make that here, but yeah, well, I don't know actually. Do they have any other use? No, they're just used in neutron moderators, so I'll just make it in the same spot as the neutron moderators when it comes down to it. Right. Done. And... which means this actually needs a little bit of aluminum. Damn. I didn't really think about the aluminum that this actually requires. Okay, never mind. I have to change this around a little bit. Syngas pipe broken next to beacons? Yeah. It is. There it is. Cool. Thank you for telling me that. So aluminum, boron, trioxide. I don't think there's anything else I really need to bring down here, so I'll just bring the aluminum on its own. I thought I would do something different. I don't think I am. That would be up here. That is actually not as easy to do than I thought it was. I might have to split it up or something. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's okay. There you go. Just give it something. It doesn't matter to me. Bring that one down here. This one this way. Done. There we go. Hydrogen chloride. I hope it doesn't have that. Wait, that's per minute. Oh wow, that is expensive for boron. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bit of a pump over here, actually. That is incredibly expensive, actually. I still don't want to really... wow, okay. Wagons per hour. So let's do wagons per minute. Yeah, that would have been something we should have actually made on the spot. But hydrogen chloride isn't easy to make on the spot, so I'll keep it as is, but still. But it was because I did add one control rod to it. If I actually take that out... I bet you anything it would basically say, like, a lot less than that. It's just because I added that to it. Yeah, it's like nothing now. I just want to have it. I don't think it's going to use it most of the time, so... We'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, so we've made now boron... and smelter. And hey, we already have acetylene here, so we're all good to go. The thing is, we also might want more of this alloy, though. What's it used in? Magnetic core and powder. What is a magnetic core for? Nothing. At the moment. It will eventually be a thing, but not right now. We're gonna need hot air and oxygen. And oxygen is a current byproduct, so... I'm gonna just have a little thing over here, just grab it. Just debating anything else I want to do, because that's just one smelter right now. I have to take that out. Yeah, I think like 2 of these is probably more than sufficient. Casting, fuel rod. I'm gonna put this closer to the top, actually. So the powder I can make on the spot. Hey, yeah, we're gonna need more magnets and whatever else we need. Okay, give me a minute here. Don't put this down here. We're gonna have a little bit more than just this. I just saw a lot of random garbage it wanted to make, so... we will allow it to have that, that's fine. I think it actually started making my, where is it at? I put it down somewhere here. Oh, it also needs like 2 Grod Mark IIs to make anything here. That's funny. Yeah, I was really far away from this, actually. I didn't even realize. Has it been making my, I think it is making cliff explosives. It is not. We also have no grenades either, so that's also very easy to add somewhere. Like right here. That's a good place. Yeah, that's easy to make. Yeah, it has like literally the remainder of my grenades. Does it have, yeah, it has all the dynamite it needs. Yeah, it definitely is good, just need a ton of barrels, but that's fine. 1 second, let me just make sure grenades are being made. And full stack times 5. Okay, done. We can stop looking at that now. Alright, then there's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I already have borax. It's more sandcasting, fuel rods. Boron I have, and rare earth oxides. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna give it a slightly higher priority because I would like it to come here. It's kind of neat for the science. I think I only really need 2 of these guys as well, so that should make it pretty easy. Hot air. I don't know why you wouldn't hot air this. Because it's like, what's the difference with it? It's like, you get an entirely new alloy out of it. Like, just from blowing a bit of slightly higher temperature air on it. Like, how could you not, you know? Anyway. The internal questions that we ask ourselves. Let's do one of these. Oops. I want to meet the guy who says I don't want to do that. Right, and I will give it a really small tank. It's not that small, but still. I'll put them more towards the center. Beacon. And this one I'm throwing in efficiencies because, I mean, technically I don't really need to. Yeah, I'm just doing it just so, yeah, I'll just keep it like this. It's just so it doesn't use fuel, it literally sips gas, I guess, is what it's gonna do. Did I just run out of pipes? I've never seen that before. I have none in storage, that's a good sign. Rubber, okay. I mean, it's still going, but what's it being used in right now? Let's see, rubber. I mean, it's a little bit been all over the place. Yeah, it's like a... okay. If I had to guess, it's one of the fluids. Probably whatever this is. Styrene. Alright, I'm gonna have to go manually go feed it. And meanwhile, I'm gonna look at what styrene is and why I don't have a lot of it. So polybutene is 164, I get 172, so that's fine. It is definitely the styrene, without a doubt. So I need 170 of that. How much do I make? Well, definitely not, because it's not running right now. Ethylene. No pressurized air. I think I upgraded it because I noticed it before, but I didn't really do a really fantastic job with it, so... It's probably a total waste of resources just to do that on the spot, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. How much does it use for... Yeah, it barely uses anything for resources too, so... Probably can use some upgrade to the belts though, you know. It's some very simple upgrades to do here, you know. It's just one of those things, it's old build. What can you do? Alright. So, oh, they're right. Okay, I keep wondering why I have construction bots with me, and I know why. This has to be set to 0 to 50, because bots that are out delivering stuff means that, or they're constructing stuff, the lovely, the Oculus see that as something you don't have in your inventory anymore. That's why. Also, something's going incredibly slow right now. What's lagging right now? No idea. I think it's Train Pathfinder. Yeah, that's going to like 30. Oh, because they're adding more stops to it. I thought I was done with that like ages ago, but apparently not. All right, where's my pipes? So I'm gonna give that all the rubber I picked up because I want that to continue. Oh my god, how far back did I put this? it's like, yeah, there it is. Okay, good. How much rubber does this need anyways? 4? Yeah, not that much. That's for 3 of them too. And there we go. I might give it a small little upgrade. Yeah, because I actually really do need these. It's the only part that's missing is the one and it's like 10 of them too, so. Before we had a lot of it, but now we don't, so. I'm almost inclined to go up to where the styrene was being made and just like make sure it's upgraded, but I don't know, I don't need to. It's all coming together again now, so. But you know what it is? It's we made a bunch of blocks too to go with it, so you know that's what does it. Okay, maybe I will go make sure it's a little bit higher. Yeah, okay, I'm going up there. Yeah, like this, they're still not going. Why? It's ethylene again. Still ethylene. So this makes like 240, right? This is supposed to make. It's use 300, but something else must be using it. Probably, yeah, you know what it is? We started using ethylene chlorohydrin. That's what it is. So, I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to go... I might just go give those a bunch of prod modules. Alright, I just decided I'm going up there. Where was that build? 1 second, I have to find it on the map. It's beside my antimony. You know, if there's something I remember, it's definitely the antimony build. That's like one of the most memorable ones. Is it around here? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it would be in that block. I'm just gonna feed them a bunch of prod modules, put a beacon around it, and call it a day. That's what I'll do. Losing rail signals was spiking the insane UPS when you played at sea. Yes. That was when they were on the spaceships, though. Because when you have them on the spaceships, the way that works is it has to reconstruct that on wherever, and it would actually redo the train node graph on every surface. So I haven't still reported that bug. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it really matters though at this point, because there's no train support on the space platforms anyway. So I'm less inclined to call it a crippling issue because it's really not. But I probably should. Speed modules. but I probably should report. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Because a bug that isn't reported isn't really a bug then. Alright, that's a little bit better. 8.8 now. Makes 400 now, so... Is this, anything else I can improve here? No, not really. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now it goes much faster. What I'll probably do is I'll just give this over here a little bit to go with it, so... So that's supposed to make, 1500 hot air. This wants a little bit over that, actually. Problem is that flow rate is now a problem. You know, I just create more problems than I solve, I think, with some of these builds. It should be able to do 1500, you would think, though, you know? Maybe not. I'll give it a pump. Yeah, that should definitely be able to do it. Alright, looks like it's doing it now. When in doubt, on a pump. Exactly, precisely. Just sticking beacons in random areas now, I see. That's how I work. I don't want to... It's either that or I have to remake this build, so... Pick your poison, I guess. I feel like it's slowed down here, why? Oh, it's just something. Never mind. I think it's because it got split. But yeah, it's just to make so the styrene goes faster so that the other builds go. But I don't think it's really going that much faster. Now it's steam. Are you kidding me? It's just like a different problem now. My life is pain. It's pies. Where's the water come from for this? Okay, I'm gonna give it a bigger pump check. Alright, that should do the trick, right? Yep. Alright, now you're all good? Are you all good now? No, not quite. It makes enough. It should be enough. I think it just needs to do a cycle. No. What's it doing right now? No input fluid. Oh, that would be why. Alright, now we're all good. Hey, look, I can't even get rid of styrene anymore. That's a good problem to have. Okay, we're good. Let's go back down. If that was the problem with rubber, which it probably may not have been, so we'll see. Top road not connected. Well, yeah, I got it now. I got it. Thank you for telling me that. Early city blocks, if you attach different machines to one block, should be made for one block for each thing. Pies doesn't really actually encourage you to do... Ooh, actually, one second. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna teleport this. It will literally take me a year to do this any other way. Where's it at? It's just some ash and stuff that I'm like, what do I do with it? I don't even know. There we go. Too much stuff now. Okay, whatever, just leave. 'Cause I just saw this area and then it annoyed me seeing this. If you stuck one craft in each block, your base would have been 10 times the size. It would have been. And plus, I think a lot of things in pies don't make sense to do one craft and one thing. The mod is designed around you potentially remaking products, just because it's really expensive to bring it around. It's really it's about transport costs is what it is, and transport logistics in pies. That's a lot of what pies is about, I feel. It's like what is worth not making several times in the same block or whatever, you know. It actually presents a really interesting problem. Okay, at some point they'll bring it, whatever it is over to me. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the time I decided that I was going to move this around because I said it wasn't worth it to... Well... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a BS right there. Look at that. That squeak through that does that without a doubt. Look at that. That's a... That should not have fit there, but it did. So we're sticking with it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I totally did. And I'm proud of it. That should not have fit there. Squeak through confirmed unethical.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, we already know. Just saying it shouldn't have worked, okay? I'm fully admitting that, okay? Alright, we got all that stuff. If our train breaks that pipe, I don't think it will, because it has low collision. It has, like, no collision whatsoever. Because you can just go through it. You can't put it directly onto these things, but you can't, yeah. Yes, please. All right, come back here, Mr. Whale. There we go. We also have 5 variants of the city blocks in this world, which ain't an issue. It lets you experiment more. Yeah, that's what I think. That's how I see it as well. I did a lot of experimentation in this run because it let me like decide what kinds of things I want to have with some of my city blocks. So we'll do another borax over here somewhere. Oops, other way. Okay. Do we need, yeah, just random stuff. So I have sand casting. Okay, so fuel rods did not make it over here, so that's one thing I'm missing. It's just 4 different items, so, which I think I have all 4 right there, so. I'll have to check out where fuel rods are. They may have stopped for some reason. Let me go check it out. I swear I had a lot of them, but I think they're going to Budo's first. Oh yeah, they are going to that first. Let me double check that to make sure the priority isn't that high. Nope, there is no priority on it. So, let's see. Did it stall? It seems to have stalled. On what? Lack of lead containers. Lack of lead antimony alloy. That I could have told you was going to be the case. Whatever, I just want a few of these. I'm going to improve the lead antimony as it is, so I'm just going to throw this in here. That's okay, don't worry about it. Don't say a thing. Rare earth oxides. There it is. There's rare dash earth and just normal rare earth. Play a lot of mod packs, but what is even going on here? I'm making Pi Science 3. In a nutshell, I'm making a new tier of science. That's what I'm doing. Or at least trying to. We have a rather large base going on with this. I have a lot of fuel rods. Like, way too many. Hold up. We have made some buildings here, so pre-science. Rare earth is not rare earth, no. So there's here, I'll show you. So rare earth. These are all the things called just rare earth, and then rare dash earth is something completely different. Rare earth mining drill, rare earth mud barrel. So it's slightly inconsistent. There seems to be more rare dash earth than anything else. So I was looking at rare earth, I had to put the dash in because that is one of the ones that requires that for some reason. Alright, what else do we need? Just iron plates and sand casting. We're almost at the next year of science, though. I've done a lot of stuff. Oh, running land shark, flying whales, and eyeball robots. So land shark is me, and that makes me immune to trains, and I mine faster, and I have more inventory slots. The flying whales is something that's picking up my auto trash, and the eyeballs are delivering things to me outside the logistics network. That's all the answers to all those questions. There you are. That's all pie stuff. But I can see how that would be confusing, because it is. You see, he's delivering belts to me. See, because I used belts, so he's just bringing me more. It only goes uphill from here, I swear. Alright, let's start with boron. But what the hell is going on here is correct. The answer is I don't really truly know. I've been just pressing buttons, and we've been making factory things happen, you know? Why someone shit needs double names? It kind of does. Is there a reason why this stopped? Because there's not enough, this guy. It actually backed up. How? Huh. Oh. Would help if I, gave it a little bit of a thing here. Because he's gonna use this all anyway, so, you know. You know, it actually bothers me now that they're not quite aligned, so I'm gonna change these up a little bit. There you go. That's better. These also don't have any stations associated with them because reasons. Done. Actually, when the smarter thing is to start moving it. The thing is that diagram, that should not. I need more overflow valves here or something. Actually, I could definitely get it to do that. Maybe. Yeah, like that. There you go. Oh no, underflow valve. Sorry, that's what I meant to do. Okay, that would explain why it wasn't working. Overflow valve is worthless with it, so there we go. I played Greg Tech in Minecraft. I know how ludicrous complex you can get. How long did it take you to get to robots? Oh, I can tell you right here. It actually shows you. It's a milestone. Can you believe it? I got it at 61 hours. That's when I got my first construction bots, and I rushed them. So, my tier 2 bots came at 550 hours. There it is. These are all the milestones, so... Yeah, it took a little bit. It took a slight bit of time. Little tad bit of time. Alright, we have a bit of a problem with syngas rate, but that's fine. No, you can't do both. Alright, and the last one will be, I guess, this one. Took a little bit of time. So, if you're up to Pi Science 3, how many sciences are there? Good question. So to win the mod, you need to do all of these sciences. So I have up to here. This is where I'm at right now. I'm about to finish this one. So after this, I have 4 sciences left to do. So, not gonna lie, Mike, I have a feeling Mia was gonna reach space faster than you. You know what? I wouldn't bet on it, Nisha. I wouldn't bet on that. Actually, that's not the case because rockets come at the next tier of science. So how is she gonna beat me? I'm literally almost to that tier of science. We're gonna be getting it right there. So I don't know what the heck you're talking about. You put all you're putting all your faith in Mia for some reason, and not in me. I mean, come on. I got it right there. I'm just saying. All right. So we just made this fella. That's done. Yeah, I already have the fuel rods and stuff here, so I'm just gonna bring nickel ore and all that stuff down. All age. 6 months, 8 days, 2 hours. So casting and borax. Casting and... I probably should put casting and fuel rods together. I'm gonna do that, actually. Alright, let's do that one, that one, that one. Kind of lacking in the, well, everything. We're gonna need more fuel rods in this. Oh, because it was all lead. Surprised that the Budos haven't, like, backed up yet, but yeah. Yeah, they're already broken because of what? It's, I think one of these ones, right? Yeah, it's this one. They're just coming in now. And borax. They'll be fine. 6 years, 4 months. All right, there's someone who likes Let's Plays. You have spent 0 seconds watching Mike Latt. Good job. Just. That was a half a year already, yeah. That was at the beginning of that was at the beginning of the Pyron. No, that's way past the beginning of the Pyron, actually. Not way past. Half a year. No, maybe it's been half a year. Never mind. I think it's been half a year. It's been definitely half a year. Where do I put boron? Over here. I've been doing this since last February, so that's how long this has been. So waiting for that RE4 run, Mike. Soon, soon. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need alloy. Soon. Alright, and that just needs nickel. Okay, let me just bring the other one down here somewhere. I think it was this one, right? Actually, I could put this like right up here too. I kind of prefer it up here. Yeah, because we don't need that many of these right now. Yeah. Oops. Factory planner, expert mode unlocked. Pretty sure you started the VODs in January? No, I started the VOD started in January? I thought it was February. But no, I've uploaded all the VODs. I didn't miss anything. They're all there, I can assure you. Let's do priority that way. I thought it was that long, but it doesn't matter. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it, so. That was because of Railgun Ragers. Older than filmed by 3 days. To be fair, I didn't stream a whole lot like way back when, so. There's some probably stats site you can see how much it is. I could actually look at my stats to see when I started. It wasn't a lot, let me just say. I didn't stream a lot way back when. I did not. I just started doing, is when I started doing space exploration because I was really bored. Super, super bored. It was actually because of the pandemic. I was just kind of stuck at home and I'm like, I want something to do that's going to take a really long time, and then I did space exploration. That's literally the story. There's nothing else to that. I'll put nickel up here. Nickel, negative 9,000. One year, 2 months, 0 seconds. Yeah. You mind, you finished the secret ending to SE after 600 hours? True. But the other thing is I didn't really finish it. Someone else finished it for me, so I will be the first to admit I didn't finish that myself. I wasn't able to. I got kind of frustrated with it. I remember I think I ranted him. I'm like, who the fuck would solve this? Just like, I got really mad. But it was really hard, so, you know. I still respect it, but I'm just like, it was so difficult. So like, you're talking about like a niche mod on top of something else niche. It's like, we're like 3 layers of niche deep here, you know? It bested me. Alright, and nickel's on the way. There it is. A lot of borax in this build. That's it, we got our first magnets. Alright. So, on Pi Science 3. That's done. I think we're good to go. That's it. Let me just make sure, Yep, these have been going too, so... Yeah, what else? The alien markings puzzle? Yeah, that one. I spent time on it. I did it for like a good month. I tried writing my own script for it, but the script didn't work, so... I don't really have much to complain about it, to be honest. It just was a difficult puzzle. That's all there is to it. These magnets are ridiculous. Alright. Alright, my friends. It's time. Oxygen. It's time for oxygen. That's what time it is. Now, see that Ulrich man can survive 2 magnets crushing him? The answer is no. The answer is definitely not. We have a couple of things we have to do while we're waiting for science to go. It's going to trickle in. And I'm acknowledging that it's going to just be trickling in. But it will be done, so there is that. Because I want to make super steel and some other stuff, so... Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Go upgrade these two. Okay, I guess I didn't put moss in here either. How much moss is that? Not that much. There's probably a lot of ways I could do that, so... Let's see. Let me just do Pi Science Pack 3. I just want to copy over... all of these... That's where it was. There's a lot of things to bring around. This is a whole lot harder if you're not using LTN mods, so... A lot harder. What was the request threshold I set for some of these? Well, these are the bad ones. Let me see, like chemical science, for example, or something. I think I set to like 5, right? Yeah, I set to 5, and I gave it a high priority too. Hey, wait a minute! You cheated. Priority 5. Yeah, things like this, maybe switch out SC to LTN. Oh, you mean the, what do you mean SC? You mean the, what's it called? Cybersyn to LTN? I think you mean Cybersyn. I think that's what you meant. I believe, actually, you meant that. I have flavonoids right here. I don't know why this one needs the same thing. That's fine, though. Alright. Our guys on the way here. Let's call it, Pi Science 3. Yep. Gotta remove that one. Ooh, this is gonna be a big one. Look at this guy. Waiting at whatever the hell that is. Here we go, here we go! I need some magnets, though. Yeah, I'll just go grab the magnets. I just need a few. It makes a lot of this stuff. It makes like 3 Pi Science Pack 3s, so... I'm gonna go grab some of those. It was which block was that? I guess I didn't really name it, did I? Oh no, it was called like boron, and that's still a good name for the block. How do they work? Magic, exactly. Question already answered. Yeah, the list of things is molybdenum needs a new build, lead antimony needs a new build for sure. Lead needs a new build, because lead is still some old ass thing I did ages ago. All right, I'm just gonna bring that old up to it, because it's basically out of fuel rods at this point. So I'll be able to do like probably one thing of science, and then that's it. Where is it at? Complaining about allow list for what? The great, this guy somewhere. Yeah, these need to be changed. Alright, it should be good now. I think it's good to stop complaining about it now, so we're good. Have we started stockpiling gold yet? Nope. I have 0 gold to my name. Listen, I just have faith in the economy, in the pie economy. We're calling it the pie economy. Alright, we got beacons in there. We're gonna need some bio ore too. Okay. Magnesium and nanofibrillus are both need to come over. We'll do that too in a minute. Not even Reddit gold? No, especially not Reddit gold, which is the clear currency of the future. The clear cryptocurrency of the future. My favorite kind of crypto. The reason why these don't quite go all the way? I guess that's the reason. Alright, let me see if there's anything else on the way here, because it should be bringing... So, nanofibrillus are coming, and alien samples are coming. We're missing bio-ore, and we're missing magnesium, so let's have a look. Magnesium. Apparently it didn't make any at all, because nanocrystalline and navins are a problem. I swear I had navins somewhere, but maybe we don't. Well, nanofibrillus is right here. I thought it would have had it here. Yeah, we got that now. It's not going, but it's still whatever. And bio-ore, I'll have a look at it in a minute. I swear I had this going. No, I guess it literally didn't make any. I think I just assumed it would make some. But yeah, what's the problem with this one? Product right here. Well, I guess it would help if I actually put it into the grid or something. Let's see. I put it onto that. Oh, yeah, this I just never brought it anywhere. And that's in the which block is that? I'm almost ready. Don't worry about it, guys. It's beside the lemon something block of Natius. Sorry. These are now these are now where I get these things. It's fine. Well, that's a huge red squares on the map. That's overflow. That's this stuff. So what I do is when I don't want to use landfill, and this one should actually go away too. So when I don't want to landfill something, I just basically keep overflowing on purpose, so you can build anything you want underneath it. So I've been doing that on purpose, actually. So I've been doing that to get rid of it, and I just build over the whatever it did. It's called we call it shit ponds. So that's what we do with it. So it's a solution for landfilling. Yes, that's kind of what it is. I guess I need another place here. How much do I need of this? 1 second. Magnesium, empty neuromorphic chip. I guess I'm gonna put that somewhere else then. That's a politically correct term. So why on earth did I put this all the way down here? I don't get it. Why would I do this? Oh, what? Yeah, why would I do this? I don't understand myself and the things I do. Let's do that. I don't know if I can do this. Actually, one second. Automatic circuit connections. Oh, man. Maybe I should just keep that going. That's such a cool feature. I don't know. It is free wires, though. Which don't really cost anything to me at this point. The underground is the wrong way around if in case you want to use that. Let me have a look. That one's fine. That one's fine. No, that one's not fine. Yeah. Alright, there you go. It's fine now. Let's have a look. I don't need both these. Actually, no, this needs to be more like right here. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be something else. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, there's no connection here whatsoever. That's fine. I don't know if this actually matters. I don't know what this is. It said tribunal phosphate and antimony silicate. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we got that one. And Navins. Did I script something with Navins? Because I swear to God I had a build for that. Yeah, there's my Navins build. This may not be entirely fast enough. Whatever, I'm just gonna copy it over to the build I saw. I guess I may need more Navins now. I don't know what they're being consumed in, but you know. What actually uses these? Sorry, I know I'm copying and pasting things around. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm just lazy, and so I'm just like, I'll just do this thing that I know I can do with, because I really should have just uninstalled that or something. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't have that. Like, it's just a thing that, like, moving contents of chests, and then I figured out you could just do it across the map. It's really how it went down, so. I kind of feel guilty now. This run is now tainted. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, Navins. What uses Navins? They're used by whatever the hell this is. Oh, a lot of this, and that as well. That still doesn't explain where they've gone. I don't understand where they've gone then. I guess they're just slow? I don't really understand. How much does it even make? 2. Okay, not that much. Let's, small things like that are not cheating in your opinion? Yeah, but I feel bad for it, because it's like, it's just because I'm lazy to go over there and just feed it, and I probably shouldn't do that. We need to get, Naven Mark IIs. It doesn't matter if, like, because it's not like I'm summoning something in, it's just saving like a couple seconds for me to go over there and do it, but again, I shouldn't do it. So I'll probably stop doing that. Not this one. Neven. I just feel guilty. I'm overcome with guilt. Neven spores. Alright. Let's get this going over here somewhere. Just needs a little bit of water, so that's fine. It's the thing with Picker's mods. They're a real mixed bag. They give you too many features. That's what it is. I forgot exactly why I installed it, but it was not for that. I think it's a part of inventory tools. If I recall, it's part of inventory tools, isn't it? So, Picker. Yeah, that's copy chest between. Yeah, that's the one. Because the reason I use inventory tools is so I can do this. I could go like this and I can do the entire like row like that. It's the whole reason I use that. And that one should be a feature of the base game, I feel. That one makes sense. I don't think anyone's gonna call that cheating, but that's like just setting, you know. I mean, someone will call that cheating just to spite me, but you know. It's okay, I'm spiteful too. I don't know where to move this water thing into. I have water over here somewhere or no? Oh, maybe here? Yeah, right here is fine. We're using it to transfer inventory via the map. Yeah, that's what it becomes. That's what I mean. Like, why is that feature in there? I don't understand. Why is that a thing you can do? It's like, it starts so innocent. It's like, oh, I'm using it to set filters on something, and then I can transfer things across the map. That's not the thing I installed it for. I'm just saying, I agree. It shouldn't have that. You shouldn't be able to do that. I am in agreement, actually. It's just kind of weird it has that capability. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Navens. I don't think it's really made any more of these things. Yeah, it definitely has. It's still rolling the dice on those. Okay, those are good too. What else do I want? I think that's it. I just want more Navens, because I'm seeing that that's becoming a bottleneck now. Let's see. What's this guy missing? It's missing nanocrystalline cellulose. I'll just do that. So this one I won't teleport. I will go up there myself and bring it, because I'm close by anyway, so. Biggest picker? Yeah. Saying I just don't agree with that, so. Oh man, these are slow. But, oh, of course they're slow. I told them to be slow. I chose the one that was, specifically slowish. How much do we need for this? For the amount I wanted? Let's see. We needed, yeah, not that much, so. Easy, then don't use it. I mean, I used it for, like local things, like, all the time, right? Like, I'll just go, like, 2 chests, have a bunch of stuff in here, I'll just go, like, oh, yeah, just move it in there. Because that makes sense, because then you don't have to do, like, inventory swapping. It's just the fact it just has unlimited range. It's, I don't know how to, I would set that away if I could. It's, you know, I don't know why it doesn't have a range on it. It seems like a rather big undersight on that. Because there's no other mod that's interacting. You see, there's between surfaces, right? So he added that one, but nothing else. I don't understand. So why is that the only thing that... That's the one that went too far. All right, what science are we doing, fellas? I think robot speed, right? Yeah, robot speed. Let's do that first. But you know how to code just add it in? I don't know. That it doesn't seem worth my time to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Kaito-san. Dude, how are Dingrits so bad at everything they do? The Dingrits aren't going into something else, are they? They seem to, well, like, what is this? This seems like a, I guess it's, you know what it is? I think it's just the amount that, like, when they come in, because they take more than a minute to complete, I think. Yeah, it's 0.8 a minute, so yeah, oh wait, no, there is a problem here. Tops are not exactly... Oh, it's... You know what it is? It's the flippin' Yatoioli. That's what it is. Yatoiol, as whatever. That's the one. Sorry. Yatoiol. I said it correct this time, it's fine. Alright. Well... Let's do our first iteration of that, and I'll go up and I'll probably just get the Naven circuited. And we'll see what we do from there. Where's my train at? There it is. Yeah, so step 1 is finishing the science. Step 2 is fixing all the bottlenecks, so. Always bot speed, then maybe smelters? That's a good question. No, I think the next thing I want to do is Yatoi Aeol. That's going to be the next thing. Scronixes don't matter to me. Ulrichs, meh. Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Dingrit Stage 2, that too. Yeah, those are the 2 bottlenecks I can see right now in this tier of science. Those are the biggest ones. Is there anything else after that? So we get semiconductor doping. So we get some better doping mechanisms. Cold clean air. Etching solution. This is the smelters that you were talking about. Sinter plant. Direct reduction plant. There's a new creature that we have to kill. Another creature that we have to kill. Budo stage 2. That's also probably a good one too, because that's using our fuel rods. So anything that makes the fuel rods more efficient as well is a good one to get. We're already at rocket fuel. We get some biofactory upgrade. The next tier of, yeah, it's only one tier of robot speed. Rocket control units. That looks really simple. That's a speed module though, which we're not automating currently. So that is actually, yeah, we're gonna have to fix all our bottlenecks with circuits then to make sure we can launch those. Antimony processing, don't probably need that at the moment. Foggy, maybe not. Keycalcs are good too. But that's gonna be like an entirely new block as well, so I think these are the good ones to go for right now. Syngas, methanol for refined syngas. Probably not bad, this one. Oh, wow, look at that. That's that I was considering what I could do to make more methanol, and that's actually would be good. I like this one. Yeah, because it's this first one here. Oleochemicals are a sink for me currently. So, and then there's vanadium peroxide into methanol, which is whatever. Yeah, so we're currently looking at this chain right there. I'm more in the spirit of MK2 smelter since module is double the speed. That's true. But I think the smelter Mark IIs... Oh, they don't require anything. Yeah. I'll do it right after. That's what I'll do. Ooh, stop bot cargo 1. That one's not actually as important to me, ironically. I'll do that. I'll do that then. There you go. That's the system I would do. Because it makes them mildly better, but honestly, I don't actually think that I have a real problem with bot cargo at all. I don't find it to be a problem at least, so. Because I have more than enough bots just hanging out here, and they have like what? I think by default they have a pretty good cargo size. They're 3, yeah, so that'd just make it 4. I mean, construction bots would get more, but I don't think they actually ever use it, the construction bots, if I recall. Bio-ore, what happened to that? Great. That went for all but 3 seconds. Bio-oil. Really? Excuse me? How did that not... What? I didn't think that was possible. It's prioritying over here, right? Okay, oh my god, it screwed up for some reason. Sometimes the smallest things just break, and I don't know why. Why? Like, how did that become a problem? Like, it's supposed to bring in quartz, right? Doesn't it priority from this side? How would it ever fill up? Oh, you know what it is? I just fed it a bunch. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Human error, guys. Human error. That's what happened. Because look, it has 25 in it right now. That's what happened. Because I was trying to get it to go. I love human error. Snake error, exactly. Ulrich ban error. Well, bio's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna go get the bio ore and I'm gonna just throw it in, maybe. Yeah, I didn't need that much of it, so I was like kind of okay with it. Maybe I should have just imported in nitrogen. Although I don't know where it'd go. Probably up here, but still. I'm not gonna bother now. It requires like what per hour for fluid wagons. Yeah, not that much. Well, yeah. It's like like 1 per minute almost. I don't know. I probably should have shipped it in. But too late now. I'm not changing it ever. So where the bio-ore was? That's where this stuff is. Bio-ore is in the block next to it. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to him. I'll bring it, I'll fetch it, I'll put it in. Because not only do I have what's it called? I have a bunch of machines that will do things, so it's fine. That I have like major prod in all those buildings, so. It's like I need to get rid of seaweed. Next block over. It's gonna take whatever I can out of it. Yeah. So that's what I kind of figured is like, yeah. This, probably, yeah. We're gonna get the science will work today, but, and we could probably finish one thing of science, but after that it's gonna then turn down to, let's go. Okay, look, everyone's back to bed. Alright, enjoy your sleep. After that, it's going to be just fixing bottlenecks. So lead is one, molybdenum plates are one, and bio-oil, it was not one, but it should have been going this whole time, but yeah. You see, the thing is, I would put alerting on most things just to go like, hey, when this stops, tell me. But the problem is, like, it will then become noise, right? And that's not a good thing. Where it's just like you just don't care about it, kind of thing. Anyways, here's the big epic reveal. Hooray, Pi Science Pack 3 at 6 hours, 53 minutes, 25... Sorry, 6:53 hours, 25 minutes, 52 seconds. Excellent. Easy. 10 out of 10 wood pie again. So this will just make a little bit of it, and then, yeah, I'll bring it over to my science block. Pi. Probably will upgrade this block too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's taken a bit, but we did it. I think there's some other stuff that also needs to be kind of optimized, if I recall. When do we get express belts again? I think it's production science, yeah. I want to start looking at what production science also entails as well. I remember the resistors were missing something. Yeah, ferrochrome, that was the other one I wanted to do. Calm down, mate, those speedrunner strats will get you a speed ticket. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do pi... Sorry, production science pack. And I'm gonna go for a fraction of what I made for that one here. just so we get a wetter appetite on what we're in for. So this requires coded containers. So basically, it's a question of, did you solve the production problems with it? It's basically, did you cast it? Because lead container, because currently it's the biggest limit right now. No, it isn't that. It's just to scale it up. Then I guess is what they want you to do. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look at something over here. You didn't just take my circuits away, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, good. I was just putting more oculin, because I sometimes grab them out, so... Okay. No, don't do that yet. I want to put the Nevins somewhere. This missing water, huh? Let me make sure this gets its water, so... Oh. I reversed it somehow. Yeah. I want to make sure this has a whole bunch of it, because I'm gonna seed it pretty soon, so... let's see where we're at. So 100 hours in the pack now? Yep. Hey guys, you're kind of stuck at the game. Just give me 1 second, I'll read that, I'll help you out. Just give me 1 second. Oh, also big mines too. So, just to let you know, you are on a Pyanodon stream, and that's challenging mode, essentially. So, this is not a accurate representation of Factorio. Alright, let's see. Alright, kind of stuck at the game, but I decided I want to try to make a warehouse mall in your K2SE run. Circuits are kicking my ass. You happen to be good with circuits? Could you show me a simple constant combinator requesting 600 of an item? Toggling inserters on when it's less than a simple number. Sure. So... Let me just see if I can understand what you're trying to do. I am good with circuits. Can you show me how to do a simple constant... So, typically what we do in Factorio is if you want to limit something, we limit the output and not the input, because the output will just... it'll basically just stop it putting into the chest, and actually you don't even need circuits for that. So if, let's say, you were trying to make something and you were trying to make it only a certain amount of something, you could do it with circuits, but you could also just you could use this option here. So if you press this X, you can actually block sides off from this from the container. So you don't even need circuits for it. You can do that. So, whoops, I dropped some stuff here, but that's fine. So that's what I do in most of these, is I do something like this. So despite the fact that this could put into this container, it's limited by that. That's what I would do instead, because I think that's what you're doing. You need circuits because you're mixing 8 things into one warehouse. Okay. In that case, then, this is what you do. You go, so let's say you have a warehouse. This is how the Pi warehouses look. Yours may vary. And I assume what you do is you're doing, like, symbol combinator. So you don't need a combinator. So you say request 600 item and toggle inserted when it's less than. So you're saying inside the warehouse, limited to that. So what you can do for that is, let's say you have it like here. So you have a belt or something with, I don't know, something like here, right? So I'm gonna just put something to feed the belt, right? So what you're trying to do is you're saying warehouse, don't put more than 800 of an item in here, right? So it's going all the time. So what you do is red wire, hook up the inserter to the warehouse. You don't need a combinator for this, by the way. And you do conditions. So there's a none and enable, and this is what's on by default. So you're right now that the inserter is off by default. What you say is, so if you're looking for a particular item, you can say the belts is, and you can do yours or whatever. So as long as there's less than 600 in the warehouse, you could say, and it'll keep adding to that warehouse until it's done. And I'll just shove some in the warehouse just to show you it's shutting off. So right now it's 528. Keeps going until it gets to the point where it maxes out and done. It's off now. So that's how it does. So just that kind of condition. Just like that. Hopefully that's what you wanted. Is there a reason why our engines are not around? I could just feed it some more. I bet you anything they're somewhere dumb right now. I like a product, I see a burner assembler machine Mark 1. That's always a good sign. Belts because of rubber. I think I fixed rubber though. Let me have a look. Fixing is relative. It still shuts down some of the time. If that graph is any indication, it should probably be running out soon. It's latex, I think. It looks like it's latex. I'll just give it more inserter opportunities. That seems like a good idea. I could go wrong. But I think it's latex. Because creamy latex sucks. Why? Why did it break? Hey Storm, how you doing, man? Jerry, look, how you doing, Storm? How you doing, my brother? Okay, I'm just accepting the fact that this never works at this point. What did I even do with this? I don't even know. I'm continuing to have large issues with my latex production. Because I see it can't get rid of it. Alright, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness. It didn't have enough space to go... Wait, that's why. Really? Alright, we've figured out the problem. Alright, I hate myself. And yes, there we go. Doing good? Good to hear. Do I need loaders? I need loaders, so let me not take that out. I view myself? Yes. We're all about issues here. Issues with tissues. Love them. Wouldn't have it any other way. Would not have it any other way. Well, looks like the belts are kind of going again. But I think I gave it a really high priority on this, didn't I? I probably, if anything, I probably gave it like, yeah, give a request from buffers. I'm going to turn that off. That's raising the priority too much. When something else could need the belts too. Alright. Yeah, I'm making some Naven Mark IIs and some other stuff here, so... Oh, we got the Pi 3 Science! Sorry, I forgot to tell you, we just got the Pi 3 Science. So we got the next science tier. This is breaking news as of 20 minutes ago. So you came just in time. Congratulations, thank you. Just 4 sciences left. We were kind of peeking out the next tier of science and what it would entail, so... I'm just trying to see where my Navens are. I think they're down here. Just trying to remember what I was doing with them. Navens. Now, sustaining Pi 3 Science is a totally different issue. We just have the capability of making it. Okay, maybe I'm just going to look at Navens Mark II. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Go full and times 3. We don't need this guy. That's what I want to see. Where's this at? Oh, it's all the way there. Okay, I'm gonna just go over there. I didn't realize it was making more marked whatever ones that it's supposed to be making. Was it like right down here? Where was it again? I don't remember. Oh, right here. There it is. I found it. I mean, I should just... You know what? I think if I just give it the blues, the reds, it will be fine. it should see the distance with it and go like, yeah, I can do that. It's fine. So you have about 90% of the playthrough left? Oh, sorry, 80%. I don't know. I think, like, if anything, I can almost say this is probably past the halfway mark, probably. Because I'm looking at some of this is like, even these are not that bad. Because I already have nuclear samples, I already have coated containers, I just have to make sure I can make enough of them. Nanostructure material, alien enzymes, special small parts, super steel is now something we have to create, but I was going to do a build for that, like, probably now. Well, not now, but Solins. Oh yeah, it's different, so. These are the things I need for productivity science. So, the rest of it I make. The last 20% will take 80% of the time. I'm actually not sure, it depends. It's a good question. I truly do not know. So, but productivity science doesn't look that bad. We have fuel rod Mark IIs, but I think I already have the capability to make that. So, I think I had that here as a byproduct. Yeah, there it is right there. So I technically already make it, sort of. I don't really make it, but it's somewhere in there because it uses Americanium 243, and I have basically a chest full of that, just basically going up right now. So I actually have most of this right now. So just need to make sure neutrons and stuff are all good. So that's what I'm like. I'm looking at it. I'm like, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, what's the major things we get at this tier of tech? I don't even know. We're like stage 3 muckmucks, like that. We're not doing muckmucks, biotech and stuff. We're probably not doing much. Like what it is it's the same for me every single time I do one of these, which is like when I get to the tier of technology, it's rough, and then I stabilize the technology, and then I go. As long as complex circuits aren't here, if complex circuits are here, then we lost. Or not complex, advanced circuits? Is that what they are? Nanotechnology. Integrated circuits 2, which is processor cores, processor, printed circuit substrate 2, tier 3, and stuff. And yep, that's the major thing. High-tech circuit boards are for this tier of science. This is what this is for right here. That's the whole point, and that's probably why someone was telling me, am I stockpiling my gold? It's for this. So, well, there you go. That's why it looks easy to me, because I'm guaranteed one of them is going into high tech science or something. So yeah, we're gonna have to stabilize our circuits and stuff. So that's, I think, what this tier of tech is gonna be about: stabilizing circuits. And yeah. So there's production science packs. Let's see. Grease, we already have that. Yeah. And there they are right there. That's it. It's just a part of control units. So that's the one we're gonna have to make. And that's all that stuff that we need, so that's part of what that is. It's not that bad. It should be okay. Control units and that's it, so. But I have most of the rest of it. But yeah, this is definitely a circuits tier of science. That's what it is. Venom gland. And that comes from Vonix. That's one of our first creatures there. So I'm gonna say meat. Guts are undefined. And Vonixes probably have some kind of weird chain associated with them. Oh, they're dependent, they're symbiotic with muckmoxes. Oh my god, really? Okay. Well, there we go. We have to do mock boxes. There we go. We just found out where they're used in. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? I'm gonna get magnesium. I haven't been making muck boxes, but we'll make them for the first time right now, so. Well, not right now, but it's one of the overarching goals. I don't think I'm really starting anything with that science today. So. Let's go to magnesium first. It's also a good option to go look at some turds and stuff, but, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things. Unselected. Yeah, it's these ones. I don't do anything with cadaver ARMs yet. Research upgrade. I think I was going to do the last tier of science, the Pi Science 3. Sorry, 4. Because you might as well do it with that last one, you know? They're always the most expensive, so zip yours. Although technically speaking, you need a lot more of the earlier sciences, so who knows, really? Actually, at that point. It's sometimes it comes down to quantity, I guess. Yep, magnesium is going non-stop now, so that's good news. Where's the bio ore? I made it somewhere here. There it is. It's made a little bit. I'll just bring that with me too. Is it one more to the side or? I just don't remember where I put it. Damn it, where did I put it? Okay, it's 2 more down. Actually, I'm just gonna have my train pick me up there. I should have just gone there. I don't know why I didn't just go there. We'll see. How do you manage train shops with multiple different items? I have CyberSyn. CyberSyn is a train logistics mod that does that kind of for me. Unless you're referring to the fluids, in which case I get the output of what it's unloading there, so it enables a side based upon what the train contains. But that's a mod for that. That is my first time using a train logistics mod, and I've been kind of saying probably the last time. I'm still happy I used it this time, but I kind of prefer vanilla trains. It was one of those things I just wanted to try at least one time, and I tried it, so that's it. It was good for pies just because pies has a lot of different materials, and the first time you kind of run through it, you'll make a lot of mistakes. I guarantee you, if I had done vanilla trains, we'd be at probably like 800 hours right now rather than 653. And also upgrading the trains, I don't even know how you would do that in pies. That's also a big problem because yeah. This is why I'm really hoping that the next version of Factorio, the Factorio 2.0, is going to make that really easy to do. Fingers crossed. Guess I don't really need this much. Yeah, this is probably too much, actually. I'm gonna do like one more cycle or something. There you go. Because we don't actually need this much Pi Science Pack 1. Alright. And we can go take all of the science we currently have made and just throw that into a couple buildings. There's my lovely train. Get to actually move with the science now, at last. Again, it's not sustainable at the moment because I need more lead antimony plates and stuff, but I should definitely scale my lead antimony according to what I need for lead containers, without a doubt. Oh shit. Whoops. Bow before me. Okay, that guy came. Because I was trying to right click on this thing. Whatever. I could just throw these back in here. I don't know where the sciences are. Are they at? I don't remember. Oh no, it's because I don't have them in my inventory here. So do I have enough space? Because there's like 6 of them, right? So it's... no. I would need an extra one, actually. How am I gonna do this, actually? This is now we just ran into the problem of how do we get more science in these buildings. So I can't really do another one, really. I mean, I kinda can. Actually, I could kind of do something like here. Okay, wait, I got an idea. Sorry, it's like one of those very intricate and touchy... Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'll just add a mass amount of splitters, it'll be fine. I'm not even going to bother giving that like another circuit condition on it. There's really no reason to. Yeah, something like this. I don't remember if I have to do something separate with it. I can't even see anything in here because they're so tall. They need to stop being tall. Oh, I see. I have to go like here. And then that just goes over there. Okay. This would be the Pi Science Pack, whatever, Pi Science Pack, this one. I guess I'll just prematurely make the, what is it called? The Production Science Pack. Eventually this block is gonna have to go somewhere else, but it doesn't matter right now. Oh yeah, dude, when we get in our next vat brains, that comes at next level, okay. That's always something worth rushing. Okay, that will do everything I wanted to do. Yeah, that's all the Pi Science. I'm not sure if that's gonna last, but we'll see if it does, so we'll see if it does. I at least want to get this tier of science. Do we get like a lab speed too? Lab speed. We are completely... No, we get another one, but it's not until production science. Where's my... That's a lot of Oculi delivering items to me. What do they think I need? Oh, just loaders and stuff. They'll do like individual items if I need it, so they don't really wait for any kind of particular threshold. They just kind of go like, hey. All right. Let's go back to the sciencey stuff. And then I'm gonna start deciding on how I want to scale lead antimony. So we have to do a rebuild of that anyways, so we might as well do it correctly. It's this one, right? Yeah. So if we look actually at our production requirements, so coated container is like 3.35. So let's see, Pi Science Pack 3 kind of demanded how much coated containers, and nuclear needed some too. So. I don't remember. I'll look in a minute. Let's see. You can actually see this guy in action right here. Here's my Pi Science 3. So much did nuclear need? It was like... coated containers. So this wanted like... I don't know. It's more like lead containers, so that's like 0.86. Hey, thanks for following, man. Thank you, Jesper. Is that how you say your name? Hey, how you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the pies. Can only be added to sub-factory. Just looking at what I need for this coated container, so that's another 0.5. I guess like a point. Let's do lead container. 0.2. If I get 0.2, that's probably going to be excessive. It's my guess. I'm guessing not quite, because, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need more than this. Oh, yeah, it's for the fuel cells, too. Alright. We go dock somewhere. We're just, we just hit Pi 3 today. Yeah, Jasperin? That's like us. Is it oh, that's not a J, that's an I. I ampersand? Sorry. Sorry, I may have not seen that properly. Sorry. I thought it was a J for some reason. I thought it was like a lowercase J, sorry. It's a font or something, or just me looking at really fast, or just general imperceptiveness. Sorry, my bad. What's the best lead recipe that we have right now? That would be silver, lead, zinc. Also might be high grade lead. I am person with typo, correct. I'm from Damsel's Discord / stream. Oh no, that's all good. Any friend of Damsel is a non-friend of the owls and also a friend of mine. Is Damsel on right now? Did she actually is she not being lazy? Whoops. No, she's being lazy. She needs to stop being lazy. I like owls? I'm glad. So do I. I too like owls. I probably should break this apart a bit better. Lead. Okay, let's go target something with this. Let's go. Okay, it's like I'm gonna break this apart again. So we use lead for a few things. Let's see. Lead plate. Anyway, time for bed. All right, have a good night. I kind of achieved my goal. I'm hoping that robot worker speed will finish at some point. Huh. Wrong way. How was that the only one that was versed the wrong way? So science is gonna take probably a little bit under 20 minutes if I had to guess. All right, lead, antimony. Probably one of these, like 15. That's 8.8 of these. That's 30 if I don't put anything in it. I think we use enough of these, right? Do we not? Lead, antimony. It depends. As an ingredient. Let's see. Yeah, maybe not a huge amount. That's like 14. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is a huge amount. And this uses up 4.8. 1 second. Yeah, that barely uses any. That's my old base, and this uses up a little bit too. Yeah, it's just batteries and just that. 15 is not a bad number. 15 is reasonable, I think. That would carry me to whatever part of the game that I want, kind of a thing. It says 30 smelters, but we could probably start, like, thinking about this one. I know you can put modules into it, but that's it. What resets for you before finishing Pi? Yeah, I know. Oh, I totally expect you to have finished Pi this Christmas? No, that's not happening. I like him so much, make an owl person player in the game. That would be a challenge within itself, I'll say, without a doubt. But maybe one day. Yeah, high-grade lead is what we want. I'm just breaking this apart now. Do that one. Silver, lead. We're just breaking this down. And this is also how we make, what's that thing called? It's the, I forget what they're called. It's solder. Yeah, that's the one. Purified zinc. Now we're taking it from this one. Alright, how bad is this? This is also a good situation to start doing mines as well. Lead grade 1. Refined lead. And where is that at? So that came from, I believe, here. Your preferred module is not compatible. Linearly dependent recipes. Alright. I don't know what's the byproduct in this case. This doesn't make any sense. This is all stuff that you would think I would want. This is a weird part about this. It's like,
But you tested it,
I don't
right?
even know.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Upschmitter Creek. Thank you for it. May have stumbled over that a little bit too. Doesn't like refine lead. I guess it's a way to bring it back into lead stage 1, so. And then we can say with this build, we get it from lead ore. And that one comes from a big, thick ore mine like this one. And it's actually not that bad, it's pretty good. But we need these lead mines, that's definitely what we're doing, but yeah. Thanks for your prime, man. Thank you so much. So this is where we need to actually start making big mines as well. So that also might be part of the goals as well of what we have here to do. So if I look at big mines, big lead. I think I had most of it. It's just one second. Factory planner. I actually made a big mine. Yeah, this one right here. I don't need to remake it. I have it right over here. So need a little bit of fuel rods, and I knew that was the case. I don't think I have cobalt chromium alloys though. Cobalt chromium alloys. We definitely do not. Well, we have it as an ingredient, but not as a product. But the thing it needed was, I don't even recall. It was super crystalline structure or something. I don't even know what's needed in this. We already have graphene as well, so that's done. We have most of this. We just don't have super crystalline structure and some other stuff. Cobalt oxide and some other stuff. I watched all your VODs going through SC.6 now myself, and I thought I'd watch you do some pie. Oh, thank you. So when you say all the VODs. All the pie VODs? Or did you see all those? That's a lot of VODs. Hopefully played it at a couple times speed. Not to say it wasn't golden content all the way through, but I feel like I've evolved a lot since I started pies. I feel like the beginning is pretty painful if you look at what I'm doing now. Because the beginning is like, yeah. I've watched K2SC in your last FC. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking them. Yeah, I'm really happy that I have all the VODs up there. I'm very happy there's just like a record of me playing through it. I sometimes kind of like, I like listening to other people's VODs too and the kind of things like that. So I've always been very adamant about keeping it in that kind of a spot, you know. But no, thank you so much. Where's the lead mine? Here it is. So we have graphene rolls. We just do not have cobalt chromium alloy. So really confused with what your most recent tweet means. Which one? Oh, I mean, I've only made one tweet. That was ages ago. What, you mean the joke about me saying if I open this site in 3 tabs, it's a porn? Most recent? Did I post something else, or did I tap like something else here? What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. What's my most recent tweet? I don't use Twitter a lot, or X, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Oops, not professional tools. If you open this site in 3 tabs, it becomes porn. Don't you get it? XXX? Come on. It was a joke. It was a really crappy joke. I think I was drunk, but you know. Do you get it now? It was a bad joke, okay? I'll admit it was kind of a bad joke. I was probably drunk, alright? I was probably drunk in my defense. Are you uploading your Factorio playthrough anywhere? Yes, I am. If I go here, I think if I do that, it'll tell you that. Or maybe just VODs. Yeah, there you go. That's where they go. Does that link actually work? I don't think it works now that, like, they have the @ now. Oh, no, it still works. You can go there. It's all there, and I even put it in playlists when I remember to do it, so things like that. So yes, they are going somewhere. I wasn't hovering on this. I didn't do anything with my... No, I didn't do anything with that. Yeah, the main thing I want is this these lead mines. Because that's going to use significantly less acetylene. Which acetylene is free, but still. Yeah. supercrystalline structure, which is just cobalt oxide as well. Clean cobalt sulfate. I didn't do the cobalt sulfate chain, did I? No, I definitely did not. Yeah, no. So this would be the first goal, I think, is to do this, and then we're gonna make lead mines. Then we're gonna fix lead a little bit too. So the other thing that we want to do, while we're kind of at it, hey, we got 13 minutes for research to finish. I want to make a lot. I want to make an unstoppable supply of molybdenum, and I want to see what is the thing that's the biggest limiting factor on it. Like, when I say unstoppable, I literally mean unstoppable. Like, just over make it to a huge degree. Like, the most I would ever want to make. And I'm not even going to concern myself with anything else about this. So, yeah, the ores kind of suck because you have to bring it from probably these mines right here. Okay, probably 30 was overkill, but look at this. This is ridiculous. Molybdenum ore. It's, I think I had one over here I was going to put down right there, but I guess I didn't commit to that, did I? So this right now is like 53. So we're talking about like 8.2 belts of molybdenum ore, and again, that is actually entirely reasonable. So I'm actually gonna bump that up to what's it called? To 16. Although that is 40 ball mills. That's a lot of ball mills. That's a lot of balls. Okay, maybe I don't need this much. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. What's my consumption? Whoops, 30 of that. Maybe I'll go for this much, but I don't know. Again, molybdenum plates or whatever, BDSM plates. It's been consistent. It's just the consumption could go crazy. So like 900. 900 divided by 60 seconds. It's like 15 a minute. 15 a second. If I do that, this would be double that. I don't know. I really feel like 60 is not actually that unreasonable, but because here's the thing about this one, it never gets better. It always remains like this. It always remains like, yeah. I would almost say like I'm gonna sink all of my beacons into this. Like I'm gonna give it a huge amount of, because I have power now, so yeah. As long as I like beacon the hell out of every single other stage of it, right? It's actually entirely reasonable to do this. It is 1.5k hydrogen. It is set like 1000 hot air, but it's doable. And you know what the thing is, this could also be electrolysis. We don't even have to import the stuff. We could just like have it come in from somewhere else. I'm surprised that's a byproduct, actually. Oh no, yeah, it is a byproduct, of course. Yeah, of course it would be. Sorry, why am I saying I'm surprised? Yeah, we could say we're gonna bring in 613 oxygen and have 11 electrolyzers doing this. This is a 6.34 gigawatt build, but it would be like an undefeatable supply of this stuff. Actually, there's a lot of nitrogen here. I would actually almost go as far to say I'm gonna make lots of nitrogen too. Like this is the king of builds right here. Oxygen is now a byproduct. We could say hydrogen is now. Yeah, this makes everything we need. And this would be like, yeah, the ultimate build. The king of the nitrogen right here. Look at this shit. This is so good. I'll just put this into its own block, and then I would never worry about molybdenum plates for the rest of the game. That would be it. And you could just ship in some hydrogen and you're good to go. So, unstoppable supply. I'm just saying. You know. Alright. Is the science gonna finish soon or no? Let's see, how much do I have left? 4, 6. I may have to give it a little bit more because I think it just went through the rest of it. I was just hoping to get robot worker speed done. I'm just planning out for the next day. That's weird. Wait, isn't that? Oh, it's missing acrylic now. And that would be right here. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I never would have guessed that would be a problem. I gave it like a really high priority. I hate to say it, I'm gonna vent this? Like, seriously? Vent. Do I have like just a really absurdly high priority on this one instead? Yes, that's why. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright. There's always a higher priority on these things. Every single time. Because I'm like, why did I not use it? Because it's preferring it for meat, that's why. Alright, anyways. I can go grab acrylic from it. I'm a moron. That's fine. Thanks for the link. I've been looking for a playlist you can play in the background during work hours. Absolutely, my pleasure. I have now multiple runs of Factorio. My SC run took 600 hours. The SC run was really nice because it had train ships. That's the one selling point. Is you get to, that would be my struggles with doing a logistics system where I was trying to, I basically used next to no belts in that game, and I transported everything by train, direct insertion, and then trains would board ships, go to a destination, unload, go down elevators, things like that. That's the thing I want to make a video on, actually, because I think it's actually the most interesting run of Factorio I've ever done. So I want to talk about how they worked and all that kind of stuff. So, do you have blueprints you make public for CityBlock/SC? I have my save files, and the blocks are in there. So my save files are actually inside the what's it called? The save files will have it. So they'll either be in the game blueprints, because I usually do that. So you can just load up the save, take whatever you want, and that's it. You can also see how things work or whatever, poke around. But yeah, you just go to Blueprint Library, Game Blueprints, and there it is. Even for my Pi stuff, I have my Pi stuff in here so you can see it. So, I just throw in some things. I don't know why this is in here. What is this? Okay. Oh, I remember. Do you know what this was? This was for this long track coming all the way up. I relative blueprinted it all the way up. See it right there. That's what it is. It was how I got up here. But I'll still delete it. It doesn't need to be here. There you go. So yeah, you can take my save, and it like it automatically syncs up with the cloud every time I stop playing. So there you go. I'll pick up some more science as well. I should probably get both of the science blocks going, but I'm sticking to one for now because I'm lazy. All right, see you, Nisha. Or stress tester PC, yeah. You may not get 60 UPS on this save. You definitely won't on my SE save. Because I wasn't even getting 60 UPS on that save. Yeah, I may have caused some problems. So yeah, this would be my idea of an unstoppable supply of molybdenum, so this is like, I would have like 2 things making this too, and then yeah. If you go like belts wise, it goes to like 9.8. That's a huge amount of belts though. Maybe I should bring it down to pulp actually, and transport the pulp or something. I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. Because you go wagons per hour. See, this is way too much, but this turns into like that, and that's like 2.8 a minute. Again, I'm not kidding when I said I want unstoppable supply of this stuff. Holy smokes, that is like 4.2. That's a lot. I will do this. Well, maybe not this much. I mean, how much do you really need of this? A lot, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not that much. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Am I overdoing it? I think I'm overdoing it. Aramid fibers requires it too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting like PTSD because every single time I look, that's the one thing that isn't working. Never mind. It's not the thing that's not working. Yeah, maybe. You know, I'm gonna go for 30. I just decided we're going 30. We're going small and going home. That's what we're doing. Try TCL. Okay. TCL doesn't like liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. I don't know where you're made. Liquid nitrogen. Liquid snake something. Blah blah blah. Where's it at? Liquid nitrogen. You can't find meme.3.png on your website? Oh, you found it? Yeah, there you go. Have you checked out TX's ship dispatch system at all? Personally, I have not. I poke in there sometimes, but I may not have actually seen that specific one. There is definitely... How is the gasoline a problem? Gas... Oh, wow. This is a really old build. Oof. Yeah, I may need to do something about that. This is an extremely old and smelly, stinky build. Yeah, this is the old system for this. Again, this probably shouldn't even be here, so... This is with a lot of steam on it, so... I'll probably just throw that in somewhere. Probably with nitrogen. That should probably be in the same block as my other nitrogen, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna maybe make a note. Just throw that somewhere here. That's okay. Just so I'll know for next time. Yeah, so... That's gonna be a big build. I wonder if there's like better ways of making nitrogen, but purest nitrogen is probably the best way. But again, that's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing this kind of a thing. We're doing it because of this. Yeah, turning the dust to liquid is actually probably in my best interest, actually. It's like, actually, belts-wise, this is now more reasonable. So now I can do it all in the same place now. You just transport the powder because it goes one layer down, and then that's it, and you're good. 30 is good. 30, I think, is fine. Because that's actually making 6 times more than I currently make. I guarantee you that, because I made 5 per second or something, so... That's what I ended up doing. These are always going right. This one's not, because it doesn't have any Pi Science Pack 3s. Ah, I see. They were not going 100%. It would... For some reason, these ones in particular do not have indicators, whatever they are. I have to, like, manually check them. I mean, they're not fast anyways, but, you know... That's why I said I probably should do this, but I don't have enough science to sustain it right now anyway, so... That's why we don't really have to do it right now. Yeah, see, like, I'm already almost out of science as it is, so, you know. I just wanted to get to that Robot Worker Speed 3, so... That sweet, sweet Robot Worker Speed 3, and we can just give them some kind of enormous project. We can see the speed upgrade immediately, so let's go give them... Let's go destroy some stuff here. Yeah, there you go. Just destroy trees. Let them all go. And we'll have a peek at them when they go. As soon as they upgrade, we'll see the difference immediately, because there's always this lag spike when you do it, and it's your welcome to the next tier of science kind of a thing, so... This is how fast they go now. So they're right now going... Let's see... They are 28 plus 21 kilometers an hour, so that's like what? Some simple math is 29. They're... Oh, sorry. 29 and then 49 kilometers. So it's basically like 50 kilometers an hour. We're almost done. Minute 30 and then it's completed. Is a big one. And then after that, we're just doing smelters and stuff. So yeah. That was a good way to end off the weekend, though. It's definitely where I want to be with this. But yeah, definitely the next weekend is going to be just fixing up whatever shortages I currently have. So lead antimony, molybdenum. I just saw some more. Continuing to deprecate this part of the base. So, oh man, they're just all going into these, aren't they? Good beat, 52 seconds, and it's done. They're gonna take that long, it's how it is. Oh, and Navins, have we made any yet? Yeah, we made 2, cool. Yeah, it's going. Alright, let's see, 30 seconds, nope, still going. I don't know how many I need to actually start shooting it, but yeah. But like, Corlexes, I'm not sure if we use them for anything else or whatever, but I don't know. It's just, yeah, big mines and some of those other things are going to be good. That's primarily, I think, what I'm after now. All right, 18 seconds. As my natural gas. It's just a matter of moving things to other blocks and whatever, so let's see. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there you go. Honestly, it's not a huge increase when you look at it. Actually, no, it is pretty big. I actually like that. I mean, we could do the math on it, because it was like, what? It was 50 kilometers before, right? Now there are 26 plus 31. Yeah, the instantly went up to about 50. It was a bit under 50 before. I'd say they got about 10% faster. Oh, that's consumption. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at consumption. I mean speed. Sorry, that's 28 plus 33 plus 0.7. That's yeah, it's like 62 about. Yeah, so it's about not even 10%, like 15% faster. That was a major improvement, actually. Never mind. Here I am complaining, but I shouldn't be complaining because that actually was a good one. So speed, that's my thing. And so the next one we get at, unfortunately, next tier is science. So, but every tier we get an extra one. And the next tier of robots comes at also this tier. But this one's actually hold up, guys. This is a good one actually. We get locomotive. We get high-tech flowing locomotives here. That's going to be a big one. That's one of our goals actually. And this one's, I mean, it's fairly far down here. It's by the intermetallic stage 3, but and I guarantee it's going to require a fair bit of resources here. I probably should look at the gold chain too. Yeah, nanostructured material. It's part of the science. So where's gold? Actually, there is actually gold plates that I have. All right, gold plate 1. Let's see, what do we need for this? Gold solution. Oh, yeah, and that would guaranteed be, yeah, that's a part of the next science chain, so. What do you make gold out of? Let's see, sanic acid, that's a fair bit. Chromium rejects, really? That comes out of chromium rejects. Huh. You get chromium as a byproduct. I did not even realize that was where it comes from. Is this some kind of... Oh my god. Is this some kind of weird chain where it's like... Yeah. Huh. There's like a lot of pulp stage 3 and whatever. Yeah, it's a part of the chromium chain. That's weird. How did that happen? It's 16 fluid a second. It's not even that much that you need for this. That's kind of interesting. What's the bottleneck in this? It looks like I could just make a ton of this. Why is this such a problem? Chromite solution. Am I making that? Chromite solution. Where's that at? I just wanted to look at this and then... Yeah, I make that. I'm assuming we just barely make any rejects. If I had to guess, rejects. No, we don't make that actually at all. We don't have chromite solution. Why did I not do that? I'm wondering why that is. Yeah, there it is right there. Do I not do 6? Yeah, we have 6 right here. Chromite solution. And then you get that from chromite mix. Oh, okay. So you gotta start putting that in with hydrogen peroxide. Weird. Chromium concentrate. Yeah, the byproduct is a bunch of... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see what that's all about. I guess I'm throwing that right now into chromite sand, but I guess you want to do something different with it these days. Alright, well, that's good. We'll end it off there, guys. I think I'm pretty good with how it is, so... So, I'll be back. So, this week, in case you don't know, I do, like, we've been playing Baldur's Gate. That's done this week, guaranteed, so... If you're not into Baldur's Gate, that's fine. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I'm back to pies on Friday, so that's normally how I do it. It's like the one time I've actually taken like a little bit of a break from something else. So, all right, here to watch some stream. What's going on? Hey, Kodiak. I'm definitely not just ending now. How you doing? How do you do? I actually haven't seen you forever, Kodiak. How you doing? Hey, dude. Thanks a lot, dude. Let's do. Isn't. Damn, if only Damsel was on. I wish Damsel was on. I always wish Damsel was on. Good to hear. We'll do. Do I recognize anybody? Let's see. Because if one of them has been around. Man, I actually kind of wish I did high speed yesterday. Because I saw high speed, and then I think I rated. I think I rated a what's it called? A speedrunner, and they weren't paying attention. So. It was kind of awkward. I'm like, oh, whoops. I felt kind of bad because they're probably gonna look at it later and like, oh my god, what happened in my chat? Let's do. I'm doing good. Just a lot of single player RPGs, no YouTube up or anything. I hear you. Oh no, high speed is on. Sorry, let's just do high speed now. Because he's usually on at this time. I'm like, I should have rated him yesterday, and I didn't. Because I remember I saw him and I'm like, oh, well, there's a speedrunner I didn't recognize. And then, yeah. You're just doing a bit of single player game, RPGs, no streams, YouTube up? Oh, I see. That's all good. No worries. I'm ending the Pi, but we just got to Pi Science 3 today, Kodiak. It was a pretty big milestone. But, all good. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Thank you, Mustache. Thank you, Data Gnome. Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you, I am Pearson. Thank you, Nasha. Thank you, IPAC. Thank you, Double Helix. Good night. Have a good one.